I personally think we'll all remember him, to be honest. He's not like dead or going away or anything. That's not happening. I just think we all remember Shadow Man, just in a general sense. Volume all the way up for this song. It's very good, isn't it? That's from like a... Oh, fuck, hang on. My monitor's all off. Hang on. Why is there a little guy there?
Why is there a little guy? That's me.
Fucking everything is happening. Holy shit. Daffy, thank you for... Oh my god. Thank you for 15 months of tier 3. Oh, as if I needed to be jump scared even more. Holy shit. My word, that is never necessary, but I assure you, incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. That's really sweet. Can't wait for a non-Trackmania stream. You know what's funny is there's actually a pretty high chance that that's what this stream will be. Because I had the audacity to be like, okay, this is a Trackmania stream. And because I've said that, I've fucked myself. Because there's no way that's gonna happen now. There's no way. Like, I would be blown away if that happens. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm adjusting some audio settings, chat. You're not going to be getting any of this, but oh baby, I am. There we go. Holy shit. I'm back. I'm back. My word. Where am I? Am I even here? I'm not even here. Woo! That's right, we're on the left side of the UFO tonight. Hello, everybody. How we doing? Well, fuck. I guess I can leave again. I can leave again at any point. Don't get me wrong. Happy Friday, everybody. How are we? I had an excellent Thursday. I'm hoping you guys did too. It wasn't just about the tasty treat, but let me tell you, the tasty treat was pretty fucking good this week. Oh my god, it was pretty good this week. Do you guys want to see it? You guys want to see some food? You guys want to see some food real quick? I mean, if you're in the Discord, you probably already saw it, but... Bug? Zen? Is it still fair to refer to you as a bird? Much to think about. Much to think about. My god, I need to say hi to everyone. You know the deal. Before I show you my tasty treat, you know the rules. You gotta say howdy to get a howdy, chat. Who's out there? Egg, welcome in. Egg, by the way, messaged like the literal moment. The like literal moment that I booted my OBS. It was really scary. But a meow doesn't count, Sticky. That is not a howdy. Well, I mean, maybe it could be. Maybe it could be. Hello, Egg, level 1 goblin, Jackman. Sorry, J Fork. J Forkum 42266. I've never said your name correctly. I'm really sorry. I really should have done that by now. I feel bad about that. J-Fork? Yeah, my good friend J-Fork. J-Fork is a good name. Holy shit. Sticky, welcome in. Sticky is like 100 meters from me right now. Sticky is in my state. My state is Sticky right now. Don't quote that. Angie, welcome in. Midi, hello. The lovely Midi Rose. Goomdrop, good evening. Loved your hair the other day, by the way. Absolutely fucking stellar. Oh my god. If you guys aren't in the Discord, you're not going to have any idea what I'm talking about. Goom has, like, the best hair. Holy shit. Kel, welcome in. Speaking of fantastic hair. Losky, Harley, Daffy, of course. Zen, Tractor. What's sticky? Nothing much. What's sticky with you? Anyway, don't answer that. Zapito, Cat Girl, J-Ro, how y'all doing? And with that, I want to show you guys some food. Bam. Oh, you wish you had this hot dog. You wish you had this hot dog. This is from... Oh gosh, where is it? Oh, it's button time for Sammy. Thank you for the 20 months of Prime Gaming. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Oh my goodness. You're a sweetheart. Thank you. Any primers? Any primers in chat? Runamuck? Yes, it's Runamuck in Frio. Which is... One of the cool things is when I go out, I actually can forsake my weird, like, oh, never mention where I am thing, because, like, I'm so afraid of being doxxed. When I go out, I get to be like, no, you guys should go get hot dogs at Runamuck. They're really good. Maybe I'll take my mum to get hot dogs. This one back here is the Punk, I think it is, which is, like, chive sauce, mustard, a bunch of bacon, and bratwurst, and it absolutely slapped. I kind of wish I'd gone for, there's a different one they do that's, like... I don't know if it'd be your jam, but there's a different one they do that's like, oh gosh, what are they? It's all pickles and chili, and I kind of wish I did that, I'm not gonna lie. First time I have had French fries in Australia in a long-ass time, dude. This is not a popular chip down here. This is not a popular chip. This shape of chip, which I think is very common in America, is not, you don't get it most places here. Back in a bit, see you soon, Angie. What's the front one? Fries, cilantro? That is up to Jules to tell us. Jules, what's that hot dog? Need to stop looking at stream right now. I'm sorry, Angie. My apologies. Ratbag? Ratbag is the one. Ratbag is the one. We'll pull away. But yes, Ratbag is delicious. Can I Google it? I'm gonna Google it. Run amok menu. Man. Bit far from where all the gigs are in Frio? Yeah, no, it is. It's down on the beach, essentially. Cheesy? It's quite cheesy, yes. Oh my god, they're on Uber Eats. You can... How the fuck would... I think about those hot dogs and I'm terrified of the state they would be in getting delivered. That's horrifying. Ratbag is a lovely artist. I am unfamiliar, but I am curious. I hope your Tasty Treat Thursday was good, everybody. No, so we went out the other day. We went to the cinemas. We went and saw the new Knives Out film, which is actually, I would say, very good. I actually really, really enjoyed it. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of an interesting impasse, though. I think maybe there's too many Knives Out movies. I don't know. I'm not sure. The reason I say that is, part of the premise is the idea of like an impossible crime. It's the easiest one to solve. It's by far the easiest one to solve. You will know the twists probably a full hour and a half before it happens. It's very pointed, but also quite simple. It's an extremely simple film as well, which is, I think, kind of necessary given what Glass Onion was. Like, apparently Glass Onion went over a bunch of people's heads, which is very funny. Looks like I'm going to run amok tomorrow. Sticky, you know what sucks? You just missed me if that's the case. If that's the case, oh, you just missed me. You just missed me. I was just there. No, I'll give it a shot. Let me know what you think, honestly. We will have eaten the same hot dogs. What does that mean for us? Evening, Twiggy. I hope you're doing well. But yes, I had the audacity to declare this a Trackmania stream, chat, which I am fucking certain means it will be anything but that. I know multiple people have told me to do today's Scrandle. I'm aware of the fact multiple people have told me to do today's Scrandle, which I think we will. I just don't necessarily want to do it first, you know? Scrandle Mania? Every random map we do another round of Scrandle. That's like, that's slow release Scrandle. Why would I do that to myself? Oh shit, that's 101% certainty. Nice. Is that the only one tonight? I think it is. Everyone's had low percentages recently. My word. Anyway, everybody. If you've got weekend plans, I want to hear them. I don't know that I have weekend plans. I don't think I do. I thought I did, but then I found out I don't. These things happen when you're over 30. Oh, goodness. I'd be number one with the bullets. Twiggy being a stick insect makes sense. It is a perfect name for a stick insect, right? It is a perfect name for a stick insect. I'm blown away by that. Slow release Scrandle is impressive. You know it, Losky. Did you say my body is a machine that wakes up for Manta stream? Can I tell you guys I fucked up? I did fuck up. Look, there is an elephant in the room, and I want to mention it. The stream was perfectly on time. My go live message was 2 minutes late. Which is fine, because that's still starting soon screen. But here's the reason this pisses me off. Here's the reason this upsets me. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. You get the picture, right? This goes for, I think, literally at this point, years. I think this is accurate for, like, literally years. So a streak is unfortunately broken because I forgot to press enter. Yeah, it's fucking Snapchat days again, man. Streak lost. Holy shit. Do we gotta... that's what we do, Zen. That's such a good idea. I start at 5:58 to make up. But that would mean posting a go live message 2 minutes before I'm live. I can start at 5:58. That's fine. I'm down for that. If you're ever in Southern California, Nevada, I'd be interested in seeing what you think of Tommy's. It's a regional burger place that likes chili on our food. I love chili. I'm a big chili fan. The Discord thumbnail image is amazing in the message, by the way. I love that. Oh, thank you, Thanathoros. Thank you. Yeah, I do little thumbnails for all my stuff. The reason being, I don't know how many people know about this. I always show it off because I'm proud of it. I do it for the go live message, but the side effect is, if you ever go to my VODs channel on YouTube, which people force me to make. I didn't actually want one, but people made me make it. And I was like, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it properly. They all have the go live images as well. So it looks like fairly professional, I think. I think this looks kind of professional, to be honest. I dig it. I dig it. Even if it's just silly memes all the ways through, I kind of dig it. Minnow, welcome in. Minnow, did you hear the big news? Minnow, did you hear the big news? There's big news. Minority 01, there's big news. Did you know? No? There's a new RV map. There is a Christmas-themed RV map. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, that news? Oh, this guy doesn't even think it's big. This guy doesn't even think it's big news. He's just like, no, I've heard so much news today. I couldn't even care less. Infinity Pool? 8 finishes? Oh, God. No. Okay. Average size news? Exactly. I love this sort of order of operations that Fui has invented, where I'm sort of the diplomat between the 4 of us. I don't know why that's how he's inferred. I get DMs from Fui sometimes, and I love Fui. Fui is on my stream team for a reason. I'm a big Fui fan, but I get DMs from Fui that are like, "Hey, can you link this to Raw?" Yeah, you can too, my dude. Oh, well, that's all the time, but how are you doing 4.5? Okay, I'm curious. Is there like a wiggle strat or something? Is there a different route? I want to know more. It's got to be like one good bounce right at the end, right? Ow. My feelings. The news is you can stop poisoning Raw's soup. Nah, keep him down for another couple days. That's fine. You need to keep him down for a couple days so he avoids the canon event. That's the way we're going to do it. And once the timeline diverges, then you can let him back up. It's fine. It's fine. No, I got to do something really cool this morning, chat. I pretty much have like okay, this is going to be weird. I have to give you guys a good thing that like needs to be my good thing for like a long time. Oh, good time zone, Gimmerus. I hope you're doing well. Can you send Fui a message to send... Can you message Fui to message Raw to message Minnow? Well, no, I can't because Fui won't message Raw, so I have to message Raw to message Fui, maybe? Hang on, I'm cooking. Hold up a second. And Pass, welcome on in. One thing about Raw is he's a big streamer and hates everyone and definitely isn't a chill guy. This is one thing you should know about Raw. Yes. All of that is true. To be honest, I don't know. This is going to sound odd. I think people have an idea around... what's the word? Professional-looking streams in the same way that, like... This is going to sound so mean. I'm about to sound so mean. I'm sorry. I don't mean it to sound mean. I think some people look at streams that are, like, professional and well put together the same way that, like... You think that when you're a kid, you think that adults have their shit together. Does that make sense? It's like, a lot of people ask me for advice on things, and I'll give the advice, but I'm also like, I don't fucking know. We're all just pretending, dude. We're all just pretending. Oh, come on. That's what I want. I need this world record from Schnombler. The most chill guy. No, he is. I'm gonna stop the bit. He is an incredibly chill guy. And a good friend. I sent a picture in his Discord the other day because there was an Italian food place next to me in Frio called Nonna's. Nunna? And I was like, that's incredibly funny. Raw's always recommending this place. You have it figured out and have all the answers? Give them to us. Don't get me wrong. I'm the kind of person, like, if you ask me a question, I can write 10,000 words on my thoughts and opinions and work it all out. I can do that. But I assure you, you could also do that. You know what I mean? Like, you could also work it out. I don't have the answer. Where is it? An air brake? Something guarantees you a very interesting wobble here, and I think it's landing dead on the pipe. Okay, it's landing like on the pipe instead of on the side, or maybe it's not. Well, now I know what I'm obsessed with this evening, chat. It's the infinity pool. Oh, come on. Why? Schnombler, I'm coming for you. You and cool gamer fella. Hope Roy's feeling better. I hope he is too. Taking a whole week off streaming makes me assume he's getting the rest he needs. Also, welcome in, by the way, Psycho. Had a funny experience earlier. I joined Psycho's stream just as they were like, I don't know if I'm taking a 5-minute break or like what I'm doing, and I was like, I'm just redeeming 5-minute break. You go BRB right now. Oh, come on. No, it's there. It's there, and I feel it, and it's in my bones. Boing, boing. This reminds me of that one place in Split Fiction, which is also an infinity pool, so I'm kind of not surprised by that. No, sorry, I was in the middle of telling you guys about a good thing going down. I'm gonna unpause redeems so you guys can have a bit of fun. This is not me baiting, I assure you. I'm in a weird position where the good thing that I have, I can kind of tell you guys about it progressively. But I don't think I want to give you all the info. Does that make sense? Yeah, get your hose in. Get your hose in, chat. That's the good stuff. Skyrim. So I'll tell you this. Oh. I know it's here. I feel it. What is making that acceleration happen way faster on penalty? Is it smooth turning? I think it's smooth steer. Like really soft steering like that. Yes, okay. I think I can actually do this. Ow! Arctic, welcome in! No, so... Oh, and then keep low on the left so that you don't bounce up. That's the way to do it. Okay. Oh. I'm so sorry to start stream this way, but yes, this is all I care about right now. This is all I care about right now. Hey, did Pet the Mantis go off? I didn't even see it. I didn't feel the pets.
Treats, baconary boxes.
I didn't feel that either. That's unrelated. I'm trying to execute me. Oh. I wonder if there's like a wobble you can do. No. Car's ripcord like a Beyblade. I start my Formula 1 car like a lawnmower every morning. Just tug it on the string on the back. Man, I fucking hate lawnmowers. I'm so glad I don't have a lawn, dude. I feel like lawnmowers for me, I don't know if other people feel this way. Lawnmowers for me are in the category that printers are for other people. Where it's like, I've never met a lawnmower that wanted to exist. It just always wanted to be a fucking bastard to me. Every single time. It's one fast lawnmower. Well, I've got a lot of lawn to mow. I swear to God, I can smell world record. It's here. I know it. F1 cars have a super complex startup process. Do they actually? I've never even looked into F1. I know a lot of people into Trackmania and Rocket League care about F1. I really don't. Accidentally set the lawnmower on fire once. That is actually more common than you think. That is actually more common than you think. I've seen a lot of generator and engine fires in my life. Riding lawnmowers are worlds better than push lawnmowers. You're so correct, and you should speak your truth, Gaia. Speak your truth, please. Heard good things about modern electric ones. Now that I would fuck with. This isn't plastic, is it? No, it's not, right? Just thinking you could like flop upside down and bounce in. They'll tear themselves apart if you don't do one of the 1 million steps to start it up. Exactly, right? Diesel engines also sometimes don't want to exist anymore. That's fine because I also don't want diesel engines to exist. Oh. What does world record smell like? What's your favorite slightly odd, like, kind of niche fragrance? I'm not talking like, oh, I like my raspberry perfume. I'm talking like, I like the smell of the cards you've just popped out of the booster pack. Do you know what I mean? That like just pressed plastic smell? Dude, that is addictive. Oh my God. The Cherry Mr. Sketch marker? I keep it by my desk every stream. Wait to take it. You think that's a vape pen? No, it's just a marker. Like the smell of cardboard? Cardboard can be good, but I used to work in like stocking and things like that, and you get real sick of it. I destroyed my brain as a child huffing it. Finally, origin story. Should we look at world record line? Bugger it. Is it just, it's just clean bouncing, right? It's just incredibly clean bouncing. I think that's, I mean, it's really good, I'm not gonna lie. But it's kind of, it doesn't take the quickest path, I will say. But the thing is, it's gonna be kind of random if you get the dream run on the left-hand side. Takes like 5 batteries to do our yard. You could just give me 5 batteries instead, and then I'd have 5 batteries. I like the smell of permanent markers. Yes, so do I. I was doing prop prep for a old Pirates campaign with them at one point, and I was like, I have to stop myself huffing these. Had a printer, it was a complete jerk. It would be like, the cyan ink is low and refuse to print in black. Yup. Harley, that's a very common one. I've mentioned before I used to work with 2 printers. So the office I worked in had 2 printers. And one of them was my darling sweet angel. I loved her so much. She never had a broke down day in her life. Never had a problem I couldn't fix. And the other one was a bastard that hated everything and would never do what you said. And guess which one had the features I needed for work? Guess which one? It wasn't my darling princess, I'll tell you that much. I like the smell of batteries recharging. Yeah, I can see that. A little bit of metal, electricity. The bastard? Right you are, Ken. Oh. Come on. Can't get into most vehicle racing because a lot of what goes into wins is just who spends the more money on the fastest vehicle. Can't recommend Trackmania. Trackmania. Cannot recommend Trackmania enough then. This game is the definition of equal playing field. Which does mean new players like me are very slow, but that's okay. We're learning. Is this worth? It feels worth to me somehow. I don't know, not every day you get an 8-player map with like a very optimizable world record, you know? There's a guy at work who's banned from using the printers. He doesn't do anything different, but they can smell him coming and stop working. I probably would have filled that role in my old work. Which sucks, because I'd go to my boss and be like, the printer's fucked, I can't do the thing you want me to do. And they'd be like, oh, sure, okay, the printer's fucked. That's why you can't do it? And it's like, well, yeah, I know that sounds fake, but that's the truth. The printer is being a bastard again, please. Spend $17 to get a new one, please. I reckon see, okay, this is what I want to do in my heart, is like, ramp this to the other guy. Yo, Heracles, how you doing? Remember that one brand of printers introduced fake expiration dates for ink by putting it on the chips of the cartridge? I wonder if that concept disappeared by now. That is still a thing in a lot of... I know a lot of places... Okay, for one thing, we all know printer cartridges, they are curated to fit only, like, the model that's currently out, so they can make them ludicrously expensive. You can't get off-brand ink cartridges, for example. But another thing is, a lot of the time, what they'll say is ink low, and then refuse to print, because the ink is low. So it's functionally the same thing as telling you that it's empty, right? Because if I can't print with it and it's low, I mean... God, I hate printers. Oh, I hate printers. These days, I just hoof it to Officeworks. Yo, somebody, and Heracles, welcome in. My voice feels funky today. My voice feels funky today, Chad. I come into ink low. Yes, unfortunately, I've been looking at the HP meter for our favorite plague doctor. He's not doing great recently. I'm kidding, of course, I'm kidding. No, I'm talking about printers. I hate printers. There's got to be a way to control this wobble. It feels RNG. I read that like a call out in a video game, like an old RPG. My ink is low. Not enough ink. Still recharging. I don't think I'm improving this, to be honest. I actually think that's kind of good. Ah, man. Once bought $800 of discount laser toner off an Alibaba in 2005 and single-handedly screwed up the industrial printers they used to print thousands of letters a day. Oh, Heracles. I'm so sorry. Oh, a little bit early left is good. The problem is when you get good early time, it really screws up your end time. I'd love world record here because I actually feel like it is just kind of, you just need to get lucky on the bounce, but I mean like that, right? Like that, but into the finish. This is actually 0.07 faster, actually? Oh, my last bounce sends me up. Oh, you jerk. He has acceleration until the end. I bounce into the air. I'm actually, like, wicked ahead until the end. Fuck, no! No! Why does that bounce happen? Hang on a second. We're gonna talk about this for it. Why does that bounce happen? What is... I'm so upset. That was world record. It is. I don't know why this bounce happens. Oh my god, I'm so tilted. Oh, thank you for the self-care. I've been missing the self-care. Sorry, gang. Oh my god, you guys have bathed Copper in holy light. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Thank you. I worked in a printing factory. Damn, those inks are expensive. Yeah. One of our biggest office costs was just like fueling the one printer we had. Well, two, but you get what I mean. Oh, goodness, stretch time. It's like fine wine. I don't know about that. You must purchase additional cartridges. I need another cartridge. Oh my goodness. Our work printer jams every single time. We requested a new one 2 years ago. Still waiting? Yeah, I figured you'd still be waiting. I'm on energy efficiency mode, so to speak, because I think I'm sick, but there's almost nothing I can do about it. Do you guys have any, like, preparing to be sick remedies? Do you know what I mean? Where, like, you know, I'm probably going to be sick in a couple days. What do I do to make sure I'm not going to be, like... It's going to be easy for me, you know? Ignore it until it goes away. That's fair. Fistfuls of vitamin C. Dude, I have been on vitamin D supplements, and I'm gonna be honest, it's probably what's been missing from my life, like, this entire time. I never touch grass, I'm too indoors, dude. I live in Western Australia. Sticky will tell you, if I step outside, I'm instantly immolated like a vampire. Don't usually do anything, actually. I am one of those people where I can pretty plainly tell when I'm about to get sick. I pretty much know. Your bones will be strong now. Well, that's good. I reckon this is gettable, man. I reckon this is gettable. Wait and make a surprised Pikachu face. Alright, so what I'm learning is a bunch of you guys just try to pretend you're not getting sick. That ain't the way, gang. That ain't the way. I'm telling you, eat hearty. Treat yourself like you're already ill. By which I mean, if you have a sick person comfort meal, eat it immediately. I'm talking real heavy chicken soup. I'm talking whatever you got, you know? My doc was kind of alarmed with my vitamin D deficiency. I've been on 3,000 milligrams for 6 months and I feel better, I guess. It's one of those subtle things, like, right, Heracles? Because, like, you definitively feel better, but you're like, it's only really brought up, like, my baseline, maybe? That's kind of me, yeah. Treat yourself like you're already sick. That's the way to do it. We got Cool Gamer fella down. We just need to beat Schnombler. And then the world is ours, chat. Ooh, hang on. Something's cooking, I don't know what. Just finished watching Dracula 2020, and yeah, it's like that. Yeah, it's true, sticky nose. That last bounce is really punishing. Oh no, it's been pretty good today. It was only like 27 or something, which is fine. No idea when I'll be sick, it just kind of happens. See, for me, I get turbo sick, and this is something I'm pretty sure from having COVID a bunch of times is what does it. I think my immune system is cooked, dude. Genuinely. And it has been for a long time, I know that. But when I get what for some people are like, oh, it's a bit sniffly that day, I will be like out of commission for like weeks. That's just how it is for me, right? So I get a pretty big run up. I get a pretty big, you know, 2 or 3 days where I'm like, oh, yep, this is happening now. I haven't really been slight cold sick past the past 5 years, just 3 to 5 days sick suffering. Yeah, that's me too. That is me as well, Jero. I don't really get the sort of sniffles and move on kind of thing. Oh, keeping grip at the end there is so important. Still don't think I've had COVID. Somehow, some way, I'm only a mild shut-in. I have definitely had it at least 2, maybe 3 times. And I have complete sympathy for anyone that suffered it. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I'm also willing to bet a lot of people that feel the same way as you, Heracles, probably did have like an asymptomatic version of it or something like that at some point. It was a hard one to dodge. Damn, you can really get some air there. Recently discovered probably the tastiest snack ever. Angie, tell me right now. I need to know. Is it lentils? Tell me if it's lentils. If it's lentils, I need to know, because I'm on my lentil shit recently. I've been on my pancake shit for a while. Now I'm getting on my lentil shit, I think. Like, I love you. I think being second to Schnombler would be nothing to be ashamed of, but then beating them would be pretty cool. Schnombler spotted. Schnombler's in chat, type 1. Said like a true Schnombler fan. And then Ellie got this run. Fuck. Probably mistook it for a cold. Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know. Everyone's different. Imagine rice... Okay, hang on. Imagine rice cakes. Mmm, delicious. Very dry, but I'm interested. I'm not opposed. Is this the perfect music for this level, or am I imagining it? This is just so ideal, this tune right here. Fuck, you can really get some speed if you get grip there. Made of corn instead of rice, and they're cheese and truffle flavored. I fuck with that, Angie. Do you guys fuck with that? I fuck with that. I'm gonna dedicate a full hour of this stream to a 4-second map. And it's not even made by Jake. We did a handstand through the finish. Does that count for anything? Level needs more flamingos. It does, yeah. Oh, I reckon you could make a good flamingo with like plastic blocks, actually. They're called corn thins here? Mm. Send a link in the Discord, but I don't want to advertise a random brand. That is extremely valid and based, Angie. The more you steer at the start, the worse it is too. Which is kind of weird. Because you do need to steer a lot, but only the amount that you need. And I need to pay more attention to that, I think. You reckon that guy knows about printers? What do you guys reckon? Oh yeah, there was a requested HUD that I stuck in right before stream started, by the way. Someone made an asset for a HUD and it's in now. Oh, that was the run. Fuck. Okay. I need this. Yeah, corn thins. I'll have to try them. Bing, 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 bing. Printer, I hardly have any ink. I see you know our pain, Busy. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing? They call it Infinity Pool because that's how much time I'm willing to spend on it. Oh, goodness. Mum and sister were gluten intolerant and lived off them? Might have to look into them then. Corn thins. You guys got any other niche snacks? Curious. Gonna try get back to drawing gag? Hey, let's go, Angie. I was just saying it to Jake the other night. The world's gonna need artists pretty soon. And also, it's just fun. Hopefully you have a good time with it. Good with cream cheese and meat. Okay. Haven't drawn in like 6 years. Probably last time I did hand-drawn art was probably 15 years ago. I need to air brake if I catch myself losing grip and I'm going between the... It's so close. Yeah, I've worn a lot of hats in my life, but I actually did used to do art. Once upon a time. I used to love it quite a lot too. I was a comic book artist, chat. I was a comic book artist. I wanted to do manga. Oh yeah. You guys didn't know that side of me. Ah, some people are freaking out. Someone has already typed weeb. Corn thins are what I was thinking about. They're on Amazon. Oh shit. I'll try them. Used to draw little comics all the time too. What? That fucking rules, Firewolf. For some reason, I was obsessed with seeing if I could imitate things. I don't know if this is like an ADHD thing or what it is. I don't know if this is just a me thing. I was really obsessed with seeing if I could imitate things. So I would draw like Garfield comics. I would just draw Garfield comics. Like, not trace or anything like that. I would just see if like I could do a 3-panel Garfield comic, for example. I used to love doing that. I would try and imitate all of the comics from like the Sunday paper here. I have a book on how to draw manga. I think I did too. When are you reading your comics on stream? I don't. Oh. Oh, you guys are gonna find out about my OCs. Oh no. You've got to remember, donut steal. OCs donut steal. Keep in mind. Tried drawing a funny comic the other day and quickly realized I'm not funny in that way. Oh, I think you could have done a great job, Dana. I think you could have done a great job. Garfield OCs? No. Some of my, like, early roleplay characters emerged from this urge to draw, like, comics and stuff. So you can put that in perspective. Can we do a Mantis without Mantis bed? Yep. You can. Haha, chat. Imagine the stream without Mantis. It'd be a little something like this. I bet you all liked... How did Heracles trick shot me twice back to back? What the fuck? That's, I think it's your stream now. I think, oh god. You're the man now, kid. Holy shit. Oh god. I always say I can't draw and then my character banner is crappy and shows an absolute lack of hand steadiness, but at least it's not made by AI. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Human-made things are cool. They might not be pretty, but that's different. I recently had a friend put together like a really basic stream kit, and it reminded me of when I did my first overlay for stream myself. When I like drew up my own overlay. Oh man. That's still around here somewhere. I think it looked pretty good. And the artist that did my follow-up overlays, I just sent them that and they were like, oh yeah, I can do this, but like proper. And we used that for years. If only, Heracles, if only. Poorly drawn things are amazing, by the way. Well, yeah, but also like... You gotta, okay, I've always said this, but like what's more likely that you're gonna do something like a handful of times and instantly be perfect at it? Or you're gonna do something a bit shit for a really long time and then become really good. One of those is ow, hello old man. Welcome in. One of those is a lot more likely than the other, is what I'll say. I think I'm actually gonna dedicate a full hour to this level and I'm not joking. It's PB, but not by enough. Iterations can go a long way as well. Yeah, exactly. I used to do pixel art, and one of the main things that I learned how to do pixel art with was sprite edits. So I would just crack open sprite sheets for Final Fantasy characters, and, okay, why is the hair colored this way, for example? What parts of the hair are colored in? Why is the outlining thicker here? Like, do I need to respect that if I do a recolor, etc., etc.? And through that, by the time I was done... Unfortunately, I didn't keep up with pixel art or anything like that. By the time I was done, I could put together my own, like, own character sprite sheets just on, like, I know how they make these. Like, I have learned, you know? Got out the good blanket, and now I can't get out of bed. You are doomed, I'm sorry, Losky. Hey, look at me here. We're gonna do probably a couple hundred really shitty runs, and then we're gonna get a world record, you know? That's creative. That's creativity. That's art. This is, what I'm doing is theater. This is the creative process conceptualized in a way that someone who only knows about the world through the realm of cars can understand. The Sleem is here? God. Long live the Sleem. Sounds like a drug from June. Did you draw John with an absolute dumpy? I'm so glad I missed that message until now, because that would have made me spit my drink if I was drinking earlier. I forgot about Dumpy John, who lives on my fridge, and honestly, at this point, that's just regular John to me. That's the scary thing, that's just regular John to me. Oh! It's gonna be hard to improve from here. My friend only draws cursed Garfields. R/I'm sorry, John. Oh. Think tits out Eldritch Horror Garfields. Sir, I'm sorry, John, yeah. No, that's a big thing. That is a whole genre. Very relatable. Happy Friday, Kel. I hope yours is going to be a good one. Remember, every day, chat, we edge closer and closer to Kel becoming a basketball? A blitzball. That's the one, not a basketball. Oh, goodness, I'm so excited for that. Holy shit. Every day we edge? I mean, that's really more of a personal... Like, if you want. I guess that would make your new year very happy. Sooner. Well, that's the pin until I find something else funny to pin. Oh, I hate that. I left my pop-up for, like, pin the message up. There we go. One step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. Hello, Gadge. How you doing? Welcome on in. So I hear you, when are you playing Rat Climber, by the way? I'm hearing that about, you got, let me check my notes here, 17 gifted copies of Rat Climber? I'm hearing that from, local sources are saying, Sheepish Gadget, 17 copies of Rat Climber. Indeed, indeed, yes, yes. And you too can contribute another copy of Rat Climber to Sheepish if you fancy. I was meant to be laughing? What are tears if not the laughter of the eyes? Think about it. Think about it. Man, I don't think I could do a good run of Rat Climber right now. I am out of practice. You guys laugh. That game, there's a reason I did like a week of prep to do the front page stream with that fucking game. It hard. It's doable, it's just not going to be fun grinding it out. Being conscripted to climb rats? The rats do the climbing, don't you worry. You're not actually going to be climbing a rat. Need to do another run at it? I would love that. I continue to maintain exclamation mark beat the bug to this day. If someone actually wanted to do beat the bug, I would be down to completely reward it the way I promised. I think I posted that like 6 months ago at this point, but still down. Haven't had the energy. It's pretty demanding, isn't it? Oh, I think hitting that early is rough. Thank you, Sambar. It's wild. Many have taken up Beat the Bug. A beat on the bug's face. Well, hang on. That's a different thing. No, many people have taken up Beat the Bug. But I think they've all quickly realized, like, this is not a super pleasant grind. I tried to make the 1 hour window. Like, it only needs to be a very entry-level speed run to be 1 hour. 1 hour is the casual route played decently. Like, it's no skips are involved or anything like that. For reference, the world record's down to 26 minutes, and it could go down to about 24. I know someone who beat the bug. I know a couple, yeah. Ugh. You'll break her visor. Oh, goodness. Okay, if we get to 1 hour mark and I'm still in the fucking infinity pool, I think I'm moving on. But damn, I really want this. Ow. Got the glass breaking sound effect and everything. It's not happening, is it? I have great news for fans of The Other Night, though. I have great news for fans of The Other Night. I have it on good authority that Jake, who likes trophies, is making more maps. And apparently wants to make a whole campaign. So, that's something to look forward to. What did I hook on? What did I hook on that made me flick like that? No! Oh god, let's see it. No, back right wheel has betrayed me! Back right wheel has betrayed me! No! What do you mean? It's so far ahead! Oh, fuck. Oh my god, okay. Oh, now I know it's possible, though. It makes sense that I've started learning card tricks after getting myself a nice deck of... Sorry, I don't know why, Goon, but I was reading this as Jonathan Frakes. Would it make sense that I've started learning card tricks after getting myself a nice deck of cards for Christmas? Yes. I feel damn powerful in my bets. Card tricks? Sleight of hand magic never goes out of style, man. Sleight of hand magic is literally always hot. I'm saying now. I'm telling you, is this your card? Works every time. What does it work at? I have no idea. Lumpy Bumpy map, and to you too, Slexon. Actually, their name is Losky Tosky, to be specific. Not Lumpy Bumpy, that's a different person. It's a Spanish brand only, no corn thins? No! My corn thins! Is this your card? Panic breathing. I don't know! Oh, man. I can literally... I got the biggest smile on my face. I got the biggest fucking smile on my face. I gotta be honest with you guys. Do you know why I have the biggest smile on my face? It's because I can literally already tell this is gonna be a very funny evening. I can literally already tell I'm gonna laugh until I cry sometime tonight. I don't know what's giving me that certainty, but I can feel it, you know? I can feel it. I've had a really cool day, to be fair. What was a D20? I rolled a 4. Do they notice me rifling through their pockets? On a 4... Here's the thing. On a 4, I'm going to offer you a hard choice, because that's right, we're not doing D&D, we're doing Powered by the Apocalypse. That's right, PBTA, baby. I'm conditioning you all to like PBTA the way that I do. On a 4, I'm going to offer you a hard choice. They can notice you picking their pockets, or someone else, who I will not identify, notices instead. That's your hard choice. Ooh. PBTA is fun, you guys should DM it. PBTA, you say? Yes, Powered by the Apocalypse. Or Apocalypse World, or Monster of the Week, or whatever you want to call it. B? You rifle through the victim's pockets, and yes, we are defining them as a victim, only to discover the overwhelming feeling of dread that in this moment, your crime has been noticed, and every crime comes with a punishment. Where from, and who from? Only time will tell. Too late, Spider-Man. Weed has already been legalized. Here's a hard choice: Thirsty Sword Lesbians or Girl Fame. I've actually not played either, but I like the concept of Thirsty Sword Lesbians. I think I remember that being like kickstarted. I don't know. I'm Abomination. Massigno is a treasure. Choose for everyone else except the victim to notice. Now that is a good repercussion. Pick option E. E. We make fun of Zoomer memes a lot. Do you remember when Markiplier's face on Lord Farquaad in a courtroom with E written on it? That's world record. Was the only meme that anyone cared about. I wish I wasn't talking about Markiplier on Lord Farquaad's face in a courtroom distorted with the word E written on it. Letter, not word, when I got world record. That's really frustrating. Okay, how far ahead is that? I want to know. It's such a slim margin, and I want to know, did I fuck up in the end compared to old Schnombler? So, okay. So this line here on the left is so much better. It's just very RNG. And then in order to pull it off, you need to pull to the right, and it looks like I bumped left. Yeah, so this should actually be like 1 or 2 tenths ahead. It should not be by 0.011, but like, you see, I hit the ramp really poorly at the end there. Fun map. And now we have a world record. Zoom memes are some of the funniest in history. I actually kind of feel that way as well. In the classic outlined impact font, that's the one. Oh, this looks... what is this? What is this? It's all ice. Oh god, am I meant to ice slide to build up speed to like fling here? No, right? It's just various bowls? Is this... Is it not just... No, you need speed, okay. Is it press forward if I release for the downhill? Yeah. Huh. This is a very strange map. We gave you foreshadowing memes. I like the foreshadowing memes, but I think most people edit them really badly. I think the foreshadowing meme is really good, but usually it's edited really poorly. The ones where it's like, I have no idea how you got into that situation is like, those ones are so fucking funny to me. Is it like an ice flick? Oh shit, it might be. Hang on. Okay, but what if I went to the side, got the downhill over here, and then had a better angle? That might be it. They're tough things to get right. Yeah, they're a test of the editor, basically. I want to keep the ice on my wheels so I can dirt flick through that checkpoint, basically. Unless we can just... I mean, maybe. Something like that. I should probably see the rest of the map before I start optimizing it, but... I do think this would work. Oh, this is Paramore, Harley. It is called, you're going to be blown away by this one. This Is Why. This Is Why by Paramore. Stuff sticks to your wheels. Yes, there's actually mods where you can view it on your dash. I don't have them on right now. But basically, you see how our wheels are like white when we go there? That is ice on our tires. Now, the reason that's important is because we're about to go into a dirt bowl. And for some reason, on dirt, when you turn really sharply with ice on your tires, you flick super hard. In a way that doesn't typically work on dirt. Privileged wheels. I mean, yeah. Oh, it's so hard to do, though. That's the one, Sombo. Although it's R-E at the end rather than U-R. Very, very iconic band. I don't leave that. Maybe it's not a nice flick, you just do that. Why does this map exist? Those are linked checkpoints. Why are they linked checkpoints? Was that not the map? Is there more down here? Show me more. The finish is down there. Okay. Am I wrong, or is this also deeply unoptimized? Oh! Fucking bastard of a jump is why. Okay. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. There's a world where this is the new infinity pool to me, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's the one, Sumbo. Channel your Zeep Kiss downhill speed again. Exactly that. It's basically... Ah, but if you... Okay, so you need the angle, because otherwise you're stuck getting it. Okay. Man, Zeep Kiss was a fun time. Hadn't heard of them until now. That stuns me, to be honest. But I imagine that's maybe age difference. They're in the realm of like Fallout Boy, Panic at the Disco for me. Kind of that era and that scene, sort of. A little lighter than that, but... Now I know this band. Sound off if you know them. I bet no one knows. Only true gamers know this band. One of the gifts I gave for Christmas this year was a Paramore album on vinyl. That is a good gift. Denpa's here. You gotta wave, chat. You have to wave. You literally have to. I'm tabbing out to wave. Are you? I always use the raw wave. I like the raw wave. Just in time for ads, my friend. So sorry to do this to you guys, but I'm gonna play ads. It's necessary so that you get less for the rest of the stream. It's not because I love ads. Exclamation mark ads if you're curious. Actually, running ads is the best way to get rid of ads. I know that sounds weird, but it is the truth of the matter. Thank you all for conducting your waves at Denpa. He sees them. He appreciates them. And with that... do you reckon you could, like, bug slide it or something? I don't know. I'm gonna press the ads. We're gonna see. Mal to you too, cat girl. I reckon you could optimize this a lot, but, like... Man, getting that in a... Okay. Getting that clean from the first ring is actually kind of difficult. I feel like Paramore has had a lot more staying power than Fall Out Boy and the likes. I think the only reason for that... I do agree. Oh!
Somebody subbed.
Denpa with the Prime Gaming for 29 months. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. Holy heck, dodging those ads with like a fucking bullet time. I love it. I will say, Pass, I think the reason that is because Fall Out Boy hasn't gone quietly. Fall Out Boy continues to put out, like, albums every year. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think Fall Out Boy would be one of those classics, and still kind of is, obviously. And only isn't because they're still actively making music that's not as good as what they used to make. That's my feelings in regard to why I think Fall Out Boy has not had the lasting power of other bands. Yo, Vio's here! Everyone get excited, Vio's here. There's a dish of tacos from a taco truck in this ad, and now I need street tacos. I need street corn, personally. Do you guys know anyone that can sell me street corn? Like any sort of professional streamers that sell street corn? Do you guys know anyone? We all live together? Push to keep the dark from coming. I really want to ice slide this, man. I do. Only no road corn? That might work. Paramore's still making music too, but their style's drastically changed over a time. Each album feels so distinct. Yeah, I'd agree with that, sir. What I mean is more Fall Out Boy has turned into sort of a factory. I've mentioned this before. I genuinely believe, like, there are contractual obligations for Fall Out Boy to make music. They'll put out a whole album where, like, one song is good. Slowly agreeing with the map name. Turds Lol 11? No. That's so unkind. This was made lovingly by Turd TM, and you're gonna call it a turd? Fucked up. Ink! Welcome in. Thank you for the self-care. Is it true that you come out of a printer? I need to know. I'll do some self-care, don't you worry. Holy shit, that is a tragic combo. VO06, you are winner, 1% certainty. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like that, that's what I want to do, but the angle is just so bad. Do you need to, like... I don't know, Tim. Don't want to steal lines, but I guess I do kind of want to know how this start is done. Is he doing press forward? Okay, that makes way more sense. Like, use the corner. Like that. And then probably release so you land in the downhill. I think VO is 101% winner. I mean, I agree. Sometimes, chat, hear me out. Sometimes the bot is wrong. If I slide faster sideways than forwards, sort of. So ice is a weird surface. Holding accelerate on ice is not actually that good. Ice works better when you lose grip, essentially. Or it's technically you have grip, but conceptually, like, okay. The concept of losing grip in-game and the idea of, like, losing grip as in sliding out. Kind of two different things. Basically this. An ice slide is your main method of gaining momentum while throwing on ice. It's done like this. You might notice that goes a little bit faster, right? So there's my ghost, and then sort of... I can sort of haul ass sideways like that, right? In fact, I can almost clear the jump just by doing that. That's an ice slide. I don't really know why the physics of the game work this way, but it's an incredibly important part of ice maps. Basically, once you're in an ice slide, you're holding the same inputs and tapping accelerate or brake to maintain this sort of 90-degree angle to fly out like that. You can see just how much distance that's getting. It takes room to set up, is the main issue with it. Like, it takes room to set up, and you need to do it in certain spots. But ice sliding is strictly faster than driving on ice. Why exactly? Not 100% sure, but it's a fact. And it means that a lot of ice maps are about trying to find really good angles to slide sideways pretty often. Did we pick a name for Ek? I love Ek, personally, but people have been calling him Cuppa. And I don't hate Cuppa, because it's very... That's my culture. Oh, if it just didn't bonk. Cuppa Ek, there you go. Well, hang on. Ow. They are Cuppa and I will die on this hill. See, I'm spiteful though. If someone says that, I'm just gonna be like, nah, that's Ek. It's my stream. I'm so spiteful. I just got a little flare there where I was like, nope, I'm gonna make a stance now. Wait, okay, I think I'm about to be reverse psychologied. They're Ek? No, they're Cuppa. How dare you? That's offensive to me. They're Cuppa. Makes it different and more interesting than have made more physical sense. Now there's a strategy to balancing on the slide for more speed rather than the ice being a pure hazard. I agree, although part of me... I think a lot of how the surfaces in Trackmania work are essentially bugs. And the reason I mention that is one of the main methods of like turning and moving is literally a bug slide. It is a glitch in the game system where you're holding a bunch of inputs and you kind of fly really quickly when you do. I'm not sure how much of the most efficient way to use most surfaces is intentional. But it makes for a fun game, I'll say that much. Cuppa makes me think he's related to Tuppa. We're all related to Tuppa, in the sense that we are all friends of Tuppa. Now that could be a good start, like a 360 Tuppa. There we go, we found it. Ice did get updated to this version of driving on it. It used to have different physics. I know that much, as well as wood, right, Thana? Like, wood used to function completely differently as well. Oh, gosh. And hello, by the way, Frikadelli. I hope you're doing well. Weirdly enough, I was a big Trackmania enthusiast before I ever played it. So I know a lot of strange history of Trackmania, and I know a lot about mechanics. I just don't know how to play the fucking game. So, I'm having the same experience most of you guys are having watching it. I really just want to ice slide this so badly. It's not realistic, but it would be so quick. Like, getting that angle somehow. But I think what you'd have to is you'd have to go, like, to this side, to that side, and then... Which, that seems a bit silly. Doing well, finally, Christmas vacation. Ooh. You guys got any Chrissy plans? Because I don't really. It's not for the first time, but I'm always kind of surprised how little, like, the people around me care about Christmas at this point. It's because none of us have young children is the big thing. None of us have kids, you know? Saw some video about a speedrunning challenge that led to a rebalancing a part of the game that made it slower but more consistent. Don't remember the specifics though. That might be Midori. Which had bobsleigh, it had action key changes specifically. That's the infamous 34% turning thing. Might be that. That was a speedrunning challenge from Virtual at one point. Working 40 hours Christmas week? Oh, dang. I don't really know why I did a 360 there. I just kind of felt like it. Do you even know which way is faster? No, because someone got the literal perfect run on it. I don't know which way is faster because someone got something that's like a full half second faster than me. So no, evidently I don't. Oh, I just need to make it clean. Spicy, hello. How you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Like that, but more speed. Ugh. If invited to stay over at a friend's manor for Christmas Day, it's such a decision. Is it like an elderly friend that's reading out a will of like a deceased relative if you stay there for more than one night? Is that what's going down, Sticky? Is that what's happening? Don't have real plans, I just want to relax with family if possible. Yeah, I'm kind of the same mindset. I can make it this way, but this gives us such a terrible angle that I don't think it's going to be... Like, okay, in my heart, I'm like, if I can make it clean, I can world record. And that feels very exciting to me, and I'd like to do that. Locked room murder mystery. Ooh. Huh? I don't hear the word manor often outside of... I've bequeathed this manor to you if you stay in my haunted house for one night, Sticky. That's the joke I was making. It's a traditional Scooby-Doo plot, would be a good example. No, staying in a manor is scary. Goom said this? Fuck! Why do you guys have the same color? I get it now. I get it now. That hasn't happened in a while. All pink chatters are the same? Not necessarily, but... Pick a color! Get Prime, you can pick any hex code you want, just don't use the same ones. The last time I brought this up, though, everyone changed their name to purple. And it, like, genuinely traumatized me. Can we stay in a manor together, Bugs? What kind of haunted manor do you guys think you'd survive? I'm curious. Purgle? No, not Purgle. Same color? Yes, exactly, Goom. Wait, a wild Harley? Wait, literal somebody is me? Wait, sorry, Sticky? Wait, sorry, Raw Genesis? Sorry, fuck, shit, oh gosh. I just wouldn't. I would simply choose not to. Good idea. Go right in a living paintings manner, but die real fast in a haunted library. See, I think I could tame a poltergeist. That's my toxic trait, is I think I could calm a poltergeist down. I think I could chill with a poltergeist. And if you don't know what a poltergeist is, it's typically a vengeful spirit that, like, lobs shit everywhere. Like, classic, like, the shelves collapsing, like, kitchenware being thrown around. That's a poltergeist, right? I think I could chill with a poltergeist, I'm not gonna lie. Put me in a castle with some scary vampire ladies. I won't survive, but I gotta die of something. May as well be that. You would be very interested in the game Resident Evil 7. Which I remember when it came out, multiple people kept telling me I look like Lady Dimitrescu, and I'm pretty sure it's just because she's big. In fact, I'm 100% certain the only quality I share with that woman is the fact she's large. That's it. That's all it is. That's RE8? That's 7, Bio. That is 7. Oh, no, it's 8. Fuck, you're right. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm getting everything wrong tonight. It is 8 because it's village. Right. Oh, my God. My brain. She kind of has your face. I don't know about that. But my Discord picture for a while was that meme edit of her on the phone looking pissed off. Would it be possible to commiserate with the poltergeist? Potentially. I just have this theory that, like, if I also started throwing stuff around, we could make, like, a game of it. You know? Kitchen poltergeist is super dangerous. One of the funnest Monster of the Week episodes I did for people was I did a poltergeist haunting. And they didn't know it was a poltergeist at the time. And had a layout of, like, what rooms to be in at appropriate times, right? So when the haunting begins, they get told it's a poltergeist. And I think the room they were in when that started was a storage room for, like, heavy-duty equipment. So each room had a sort of risk factor involved in being in it when the haunting began. And that was the room they were in. I think it's kind of fun. RE7 is swamp. You're so right, Vio. I apologize. The REs have moved fast, and I haven't kept up with them. Set up a basketball hoop? Now you're thinking. It's like that, but swing in with an ice slide. Don't know what haunted manor I do well poorly in. Selexon, I reckon you'd do well in, like... This is gonna sound weird, but like, you know, like creepy child haunted manor, where it's like the music box is playing late at night, and there's like giggling in the hallway and stuff. I have this feeling Slexum would just be like, that's kind of funny. Want it so bad. Do you think as the evils age, they'll become migratory evils, grey nomad evils? I think evil never changes. Tuned it out pretty quickly. I'm used to possums in the roof. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You'd just be like, oh, that's my cats. I had garlic to every meal, so I think I'd be fine in a vampire's adobe. Abode. Adobe is a different thing. Fuck. I also think Jules would be fine if that's the condition we're working with. It's surprising how tight this map is, because if you don't press forward, that jump is actually kind of ass. I have become different. Goom, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I'm actually not joking about this. Thank you so much. This is not a bit. I'm not doing this to ham up the like, oh, Ellie misread a name or anything like that. Unironically. Thank you so much. That unironically will help me so much. Here's what type of haunted manor I do well into. I get nightmares fairly easily. Vio, I think any haunting that happens to you, the ghost would be like, wait, that's Vio. I don't want to haunt Vio. That seems sad. Yeah, that feels mean. Haunted by friendly little critters. Oh, we're including animal hauntings in this, are we? Alright, that's a little different. Fuck. Maybe we just go for completion. I do want to see this optimized in a way, but maybe this isn't the time. Haunted by chat? That's me in my stream every day. So let's see one more time how he does this start. Just keeps grip going straight down the middle of that. Gets a nice enough landing. Nice enough landing, but not like perfect. And then this is really nice, okay. Oh, it doesn't even release though. Like there's so much to do. There's so much to improve on this. Haunted manor where you can't tell the time and have to be ready for when stream starts itself? Oh shit. That would get to me. I had no idea I could do that, so thank you. Yeah, if you guys have Prime, one of the perks of Prime, which if you go into your settings and check like, I think like Twitch Prime, or even just color change in the Dropbox, you can set any hex code you want. So you're not restricted to like 8 colors. You can set any hex code you want. Mine, and this is a fun little Easter egg for you guys. I think this is still true. Let me check. I've actually changed it since then. My old username on Twitch used to be color picked from my new model's reference art. And it was for years. Years? No, it was for months, not years. It hasn't been that long. I'm not that old. So that was a fun little Easter egg. Also, Sil, welcome in. Happy Rat Climber Friday, by the way, bestie. Holy shit, this is the most amount of winners we have had tonight. Good God. Are you guys all okay with sharing the jackpot? Are you guys all okay with sharing the prize? Convinced my childhood home was haunted. There was a trail of transient ghosts and spirits that would take through the patio. I've said this a million times, Harley, but I'm gonna say it again. Not a single member of my family. I can't talk, I'm so sorry. It's not a single member of my family is superstitious. Beyond, like, you know, very basic stuff. God, I wish there was a checkpoint. I mean, imagine. But anyway, no one's superstitious, but we all believe my grandma's house. Oh yeah, that place was haunted. Like, it just was. And we all know it. We all know it was. Even though none of us believe in that. See, I want that start with a better landing. And then it's very improvable. I will be playing the rat game until I get the cheese. You're gonna get the cheese, bud. I know you are. You're gonna get that cheese. and then you're going to beat my world record time. You're going to be slightly vindictive about it and grind my time, and I'm going to be a little bit disappointed that someone takes such an antagonistic view, and it's going to drive a wedge between us, to be honest. It is going to drive a wedge between us, but in time, we will connect together by the finding of a new skip, which both of us need to master together, in which you will coach me and I will perform the run, and we will barely manage to get a time that's almost alike, and a final act of tribute to our friendship will be that one of us pauses on the finish line for a mere moment in order to make sure that the world record is a split tie. And that's what I have planned for whoever gets into rack climbing speedrunning. So it could be you, it could be Sil, but I think it's going to be Sil at this point so far. Could be anyone. Just keep this in mind. This is the narrative. It's in the script. I'm greenlighting the movie right now. A good rat is hard to climb. A manor with phantom pets, you do well in there, VO. Here's the thing, it's gonna be weird going from a really bad run to world record, but that's just kind of how it goes. And I genuinely think I can find it. I genuinely think. No one can beat my 1.5 hours to towers world record. Hear me out, alternative perspective Sil. Holy shit, you're getting to towers consistently in an hour and a half. That's very good. That's unironically like super good. I'm not memeing when I say that. Hear me out, I know people who've attempted to grind Rat Climber who take 2 hours to get out of zone 1. And that's not me saying that's a bad time in any ways, it's just comparatively, you are doing quite well. How far up is Towers? Towers is third last. It's right before Cloud Temple and Shadow Castle. So it's zone 5 of 7, right? Ellie plays banger after banger after banger. It's such an organic playlist because it's just built up from intro song plays. So I haven't programmed this playlist in any way. It is literally just over time. I start my stream with one song each night, and it goes in the playlist. Which is why shit like Skinamarink is in there. But I mean, I need to get a cleaner line here. That's so good. Bad landing at the end, though. Fuck, it's not even there. No, that would have been like 15 flat. Unironically, that was world record if I just aimed at the fucking finish. I'm gonna lose my mind. I beat Rat Climber fairly quickly, but I didn't get through the dream areas. Dream areas are fine, but the only problem I have with them is they should be backwards. This sounds really weird, but hear me out. The dream worlds, I think due to Glimmer just not having enough time to make the later ones as hard as they could be, it is incrementally easier. So dream worlds start the hardest they get, and every zone gets easier thereafter. I stand by that assessment. Still using Spotify for the music or something else? I tried Apple Music today and it didn't work at all. Unfortunate fact is I'm still somewhat tied to Spotify because of things like Shadow Man. I've talked before with chat, like if I get off Spotify, there's no more Shadow Man. That is gone. Which is why I'm experimenting with a new BRB screen recently. It's probably not going to be permanent. It's a very time-specific BRB screen. But like, I can't consistently get the tracks on Spotify that I do. On basically any other service. Maybe for the best, because hear me out, I do want to support artists more thoroughly. But it's not just me quitting Spotify, it's like the stream quitting Spotify, right? I fucking hate the service, I think everything they stand for is awful and they mistreat the industry, but also at the same time, like, we have rooted through it a lot. In such a thorough way that disconnecting is going to be very difficult. Oh, that's not good enough. 2025 is ending. 2025 is ending, Arctic. That's true. Yeah, so I'm of the mindset I want to replace my music. I want to go to a new service that has, like, can import your music across and things like that. But any of the ones that do also seem, like, pretty comparatively evil to Spotify, so I don't know, man. I get the whole, like, no ethical consumption under capitalism thing, but at the same time, like, if I do replace it, I want it to be with something I'm at least vaguely proud of using, you know? I've been building up local media playlists for use on stream, but again, that will still mean the death of Shadowman. Shadowman is going to be requests off if we disconnect. Which, again, maybe for the best, you know? We had our time with it. Apple Music's probably not much better than Spotify, but at least it's not the evil du jour. It's a complicated feeling. Here's my thinking. Like, Spotify has reached the point it is very bad, and I do agree. Damn, I forgot that ice flick. But also, like, one of the backups I want to go to is YouTube Music. YouTube is currently doing a thing where they're automatically AI upscaling everything people upload, among other things. So I jump to YouTube Music, suddenly it's like, well, now you're supporting generative AI and the use of, like, deepfakes and things like that. It's like, well, fuck. I know not doing anything is the worst of all options, but I'm just kind of planning my move, you know? Shadowman needs to enter the next chapter of their life. Shadowman needs to enter retirement, I think. He's boogied down too long. Yeah, the unfortunate fact, and this is something that I know the lovely Rye, who is a sweetheart. I always try to fit in saying Rye is a sweetheart as much as I can, because Rye's wonderful, and also they watch a lot of the VODs and things like that, and they're usually in chat, so it's a very fun little Easter egg for Rye. Rye, and also the lovely Aqua, who is also usually lurking in chat, have linked me a bunch of content about, like, disconnecting with Spotify. But the thing is, all of them start with the fact of, like, yeah, first things first, if you're doing this, nothing is going to fit the bill. Yeah, like, literally nothing. You will not get anything fitting the bill. You will not have, like, the features that you need. Like, you will be... You're losing a service that, like, provides something kind of unique at the moment. And that's maybe a good thing. Again, don't get me wrong, I think that's maybe a good thing, but, you know, it has repercussions. And, yeah, if, like, stream playlist changes drastically or anything like that, you guys know why. I'm gonna do CBD and check out Tactics and stuff tomorrow. Yo, Tactics! Oh, I love Tactics. They are in a very cool location now. They're in a way bigger place now, Sticky. I don't know if you've been there, you've been there before, right? Am I a fool? Or are you just going there because I mentioned them? But they used to be in the, like, basement of the arcade, which was a cool-ass place, and it made it feel like being in a dungeon, but it was very small. They're in a very nice location now, and they deserve it. Tactics is awesome. For those that don't know, Tactics is a local game store. I'm the only reason you know about that? Man, you're gonna miss out on their old location then, that's so sad. For reference, there's arcades in Perth CBD, Chad, and an arcade is like, imagine like a well-preserved kind of old English sort of street, right? The kind of place you'd see like a horse and wagon go through. Imagine that, right? Now, imagine there's a stairway, a winding stairway on that street, that like old English street that goes underneath it, and put like a deep basement facility there. That's where Tactics used to be. It was unbelievably cool and also completely untenable. It was kind of horrible being in there, but it was also a really nice location. Nowadays, they just have a big, broad storefront, you know? Got arcades like that in Adelaide, too. They're so wonderful, aren't they? I mean, I know it's a bit silly having them with, like, full of coffee shops and stuff these days, but, like, it's nice to have that little bit of history, you know? This doesn't make the jump, does it? No. I'm getting back into owning my music myself. That's the way, Gimrus, that's the way. The unfortunate thing is, like, as someone that, you know, I listen to a lot of, like, one track here, one track there, etc., etc., that's naturally very hard to emulate anywhere else. So even if I collect my whole music collection, like in physical media and things like that, it's not really a thing I can recreate. Love the gay arcade? There's a gay arcade? Let's go. Sign me up. Don't mean to spark a conversation with this. Doesn't Spotify support Gen AI? It does, yeah. Spotify is actively stealing, they basically have Gen AI music filling all of their bullshit, as well as thumbnails everywhere. God, it's been a long week, dude. I just realized how little I can even, like, discuss this at this point. But yes, Spotify, unfortunately, actively utilizes Gen AI. An Arcade, thank you, Harley. That one shook me out. I like it. Me talking about my Fallout New Vegas companion? Damn, we need Jerk of the Stream back already, man. We need Jerk the Stream back already. I really feel like that run was surprisingly good, and I'm very sad I just missed the finish. That's gonna be a hard one to replicate. My husband mentioned, apparently, Arctic, apparently. Oh. No. Need to play New Vegas again? I need to play it for essentially the first time. I played it back on release, back when it was barely playable. And the modding scene was just a concept. Naturally, I quit playing it because I after something like the 16th crash, I just went, fuck this. But it is a very historic and good game. Agent Man. They've given you a number and they've taken away your name. Enjoy myself some FNV? I would too. I know lots about it. I just still think that like Ice 360 could be incredible there. I'm not a number, I'm a person. I'm a person and my name is Anakin. Give me this. I want it so bad. I wonder if a place is named after a person called Gay, that like the queer community gathers there anyway. Do you know what I mean? Do we just take it at face value and go like, this is ours now? We made this smile emoji. It might be the way to do it. Hang on. Flame stuff? Just do it. Why not? The perfect run here is such a struggle. Need a new keyboard? May I recommend the Aula 99? Is that what I'm using? I remember. Spacebar doesn't work on the left side. What a particular problem. Might I suggest the Aula 99? Funny you mention that, Sticky. I might also suggest the Aula 99. Forewarning with those, Losky, I'm willing to add it, and I will be playing it on break, but there will be no Shadow Man present. If that's cool by you, no worries. It's going in the playlist either way. Just thinking I'd let you know. We have a different BRB screen tonight. Absolutely. Beautiful. Easy to please, Losky. I like it, I like it. I can't believe how many people I've gotten on board with our keyboard, Sticky. Even like bumping the checkpoint there to get like a straight line might be something like... to grind LOL maps. I just realized the LOL is capitalized in such a way it might mean League of Legends. Is this a League reference? Someone who knows League of Legends, tell me. Where's that cat when I need him? Recently found this song and I'd like to share it. Beautiful, yeah. There's also the Shadow Mini, if anyone's curious as well. I don't think Shadow Mini will ever go away. I'll probably monitor that forever. But it'll probably like post direct to the music channel or something in the future. That might be cool, right? You guys put a Shadow Mini request in and it posts it to the music channel in the Discord. That'd be kind of fun. I mean, I guess you could just post in the music channel yourself, but like... a little bit of whimsy's nothing wrong with that, right? A little bit of whimsy, chat. I got one perfect run and I missed the jump. I'm so sad. I'm gonna be sad forever. There's no curing this. Look, it's a lot of time to invest on a ship map. But 2 world records in 2 hours would be pretty spicy. Mina, welcome in. Hello. Hi. How you doing today? Thank you for the self-care. I'll be doing a little bit of that in a moment, actually. I have to play it a little careful today, chat. I do have to play it a little careful. Come on. Give me that run again. Morning, Rousey. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, almost. It's a very particular angle, and I think you need to hit that gap. Is there a way to consistently stop us bumping here? Maybe keep, like, right tire over? Something like that? It's in here somewhere. It's somewhere here. You freaking out my 8-ball again, Sumbar? You know they've got a weak heart. Simultaneously swallowed by a maelstrom of dreams that represent the hells of slow rot in the sun rather than sudden despoilage, and by remembering the absolute experience of the VTuber roadside nativity. VTuber roadside nativity. Ah. That's something I missed. That's something I missed that I should maybe be happy I don't know about. If you don't land smooth, you're fucked. This map is the definition of just grinding the perfect run. We moved to a different hotel yesterday, one that wasn't on top of a live music club, and I slept so much better. Hell yeah, Rousey. Happy for you. Nothing beats a good sleep, to be honest, and I say that as someone that notoriously does not do it. That's not far enough, is it? No. Always. I need to add more 8-ball answers, to be honest. But you see, right? You see how clean it could be. It's right there. I'll do some self-care after this run. That's too sharp of an angle. Damn, it was a really nice jump too, but the angle was too sharp. Can you add an answer that's actually just the lol emoji? Maybe. I'm Bing Bong? That's not a bad idea. I don't really want to reference the whole Bing Bong thing. I'm anti-Bing Bong. I've got to be honest with you guys. I'm super anti-Bing Bong. I don't like that creature. And it's not because I don't like the plushie or anything. I don't like the massive security flaws intentionally left in that game because of Bing Bong. 2 hours of mostly solid silence, interrupted by the occasional cell phone call, angry shushing, and the sounds of unmuffled motorcycles echoing through the streets. Ah, deck the halls. That's a Christmas to me. It's understandable. I like to think it is. But for the most part, I think it's the kind of thing that only a cousin could do. Holy shit, Ryan Gosling's 5th cousin. You may as well be my cousin, because that's 5 gifted subs going out to Midi Rose, Inks Cauldron, Lulu Shommies, Thanatos, and Venetrix VD. That is never... I said VD, didn't I? Ooh, sorry about that. VT. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Minds, and thank you. Bloody hell. Thank you, Ryan Gosling's 5th cousin. Chat, everyone say thank you to your new cousin. I think if you got a gift sub, you've just earned a new cousin. Maybe redeemed, maybe dissolved, who knows? But a cousin, that's a cousin to me. You know what I mean? VTubers, thank you, Zosia. And welcome in. Oh, goodness. I just want it clean and then I want to move on, you know? I want it clean and then I want to move on. Doesn't even type in chat, just gives 5 and says, that's good enough for me. Fucking hell. That is a wild thing to do. I appreciate that. Not saying anything else, but if we looked at today's scandal. Not yet, Elazar, but I think I'm going to do it after break. Oh, shit! There's another Ellie, chat. Did you guys know there's another Ellie? This one's a goat, or maybe a cow? Potentially, but also UFO themed. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and tonight, I'm going fast. Welcome in, everybody. If you need a raid run or anything like that, Elliot, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in. Hope you guys have had a smashing one. If anyone is hanging out after that raid, I'd love to know how fellow Ellie's stream went. I'm very curious. Have stream, good very. Thank you. Thank for you. Good stream had by you, yes. Enjoyable. Have fun, rest well. Have a good one. And thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome in regardless. You're wondering what we're doing here? It's Trackmania. This game rules. I've loved this game for a long time. I've just never really played that much of it. So as much as I know the technical side of it, I'm actually pretty new to the game, which might be pretty obvious. We just had a frickin' world record on an infinity pool, and I guarantee you I can get this one. I just need a clean jump. And I also need Khaled Jin to come on over. Let me tell you, I really need a visit from Khaled Jin as well. Welcome on in, for those of you that haven't met me yet. You know, there's a bunch of new people here. And also, yes, fellow Aussie Trackmania enjoyer, welcome in, Nanoda. Hello, by the way. For those of you that haven't met me yet, as I just said, shoutouts on cooldown. I'm so sorry for that, because we've just had a raid. But for those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'd like to invite you to get to know what kind of weird little channel you found yourselves in. Because I actually have a trailer, and it's rapidly going out of date. So let's find out what kind of place this is, eh? I hope that trailer doesn't cut me off while I'm talking, because that would be a real problem. We're making Pac-Man perform oral, is what it looks like.
Oh, God.
8. No! Oh, why did I sound like that? Sorry. You know what they say, big steppies, no problem. No bait? This game has an uwu button. Ellie, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What's up? Wait, do you guys see that? Do you see that?
Wow.
Oh dear. Well, that did cut me off, didn't it? My word. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you've had a wonderful stream. Khaled, if you need to head off or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Appreciate you trusting me with your wonderful community. Welcome on in to the rest of you. Everybody coming across. Hey, that's a cool trailer. Oh, thank you so much. I'm a little sad. I'm getting a new model kind of soon, which means that trailer is going to be out of date. Means all those funny clips, they're going in the bin. So I'm getting a little bit of use out of them while I can, you know? Getting a little bit of use out of them while I can. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you are hanging out, I'd love to know what you were up to. But no pressure, obviously. I know usually after a stream, I tend to like to have a lie down. And make falling Lego Yoda noises at myself. But, oh, if I can get this clean, it's world record by a mile. I'm telling you now. But that ain't clean. I feel like the trailer's already out of date. Your voice is different, for one. You reckon? Huh. I guess I never really thought about it. A lot of that stuff is from a pretty long time ago. I guess I maybe changed my presentation a little. He called us wonderful. Exclamation mark pronouns is what I'm going to say. If that's in reference to me. No hard feelings or anything, but do make sure you know. Do have to bolt, but I was playing with Elliot. Stardew Valley modded. Tasty as hell. Already max skills before year 1 fall. Holy shit. That's goddamn farm maxing. God damn, that's farm maxing right there. I'm so sorry. You're so fine. Oh, Unleashed. Oh, trust me when I say this. Oh my god, I want to stress this. It's actually nice to have a pleasant interaction based on this. We had someone the other night who made this slip up, and you know exactly what they did, right? They made this slip up and they were like, yeah, but I'm not wrong, and you're wrong for having a preference. It's, oh, fuck me. Okay, whatever. It's relieving to have someone be like, oops, yeah, fair enough. To be honest, I appreciate that. You also haven't used Classic Seaboard for ages? That is true, yeah. Okay, hear me out. I think the clips are out of date, but it's a good representation of the channel, right? That's how I feel, personally. That's how I feel. All clean? No, damn. Thanks for the gift sub, Ryan Gosling's cousin. Dude, I love Ryan Gosling's cousin. That person shows up out of the blue at the oddest time. I think they like to be a lurker, so I probably shouldn't say their name too often, but they have a fantastic username. Too slow. Not enough rack climber clips? That is true. That is true. What if I got someone to make like an actual trailer, like a good one? What if I got someone to make like a good trailer? I reckon that'd be a fun time. Oh, good. Woo! Also, let's find out if Shoutout is off cooldown yet, by the way. Shoutout, collagen. Bah. Hey, there we go. Did I type that right? My god, I did. Click the follow chat. It's easy, it's free. Support your friends. But it isn't actually a good trailer. It's something I threw together one afternoon. I'm pretty happy with it in that context. But I feel like you could raise the standard a lot, you know? That's how I feel. I think you could raise the standard a lot. That's too slow, isn't it? Yeah. Morning, Raskus. I hope you're doing well. Nice, I think. 69% door stock. That's pretty nice to me. That's pretty nice to me. I think an element of my voice sounding different on the trailer is probably just I've changed my mic filters a lot, to be honest. You would be amazed what a filter on your mic can do. You guys want to hear something wacky? You guys want to hear something wacky real quick? You ready for this? Peep this, okay? Peep this. This is my voice with my filters on, right? And then this is no filters on the exact same mic. Nothing else has changed. I'm speaking the exact same way. And here's filters on again. It's boggling how much EQ can do to a mic. It's really wild. And I remember some of those clips, I was probably using my old... Might have been old mic and old EQ, actually, come to think. Well, that's awkward, but you know what? Take what you can get, I suppose. Oh, rough. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I see that Shadow Man. It's going in the playlist. I hear no difference. I guess it depends on what you're listening to as well. Listening on as well. Walked down a street yesterday and the number 69 was indeed an adult shop. You know what? Do you think they fought for that address? Before he retires? Alrighty, that's going to be on second break. Thank you, Fricadelli. Have we had a Shadow Man by you, Fricadelli? Have we? Gosh, I wish I had the names of everyone that's done Shadow Man. I think it'd be cool to know who added what. Oof. A friend of mine was asking why my voice sounds deeper in clips. It's all EQ and mic placement. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if I lowered the volume on my mic and crept real up to it, you guys would have a very different idea of what I sound like, for example. Oh, man, that clip... That clip... Clip? What am I talking about? That one run we had was just perfect. I'm so mad I missed the finish. Is it possible to look at the redeems? Theoretically, but we do clear them out from time to time, Elazar. I used to keep them, and everyone on my mod team was like, this is torture, please, please, please let us clean them. And I said, oh. And then they cleaned them, and it is better the way it is. But redeem history only goes back a certain way anyway. That's fair, Ketko, that's fair. It's just, the thing is, I couldn't make a new trailer until I've used the new model for like a while, right? But then maybe like couple months in, I actually commission someone to make like a let's not say good or bad, let's say professional. Someone make a professional trailer. That would be pretty interesting. Oh god, it's the slider. Look out, chat. He's rapidly sliding towards the camera. Let's do one really funny and really variety stream. My first stream in New Year's, I play like 20 different games. I could do that, is the thing. I actually could do that. What if... Okay, I'm gonna do something horrifying. Right side. Hey, hi Ink. I've done that before, yeah. I know you have. Because I worry about you. Ink likes a good demo stream. For those that don't know, Ink likes a good demo stream. So Ink will get like every Next Fest demo that he's interested in. And just play them. And you might be asking, doesn't that make up to like an 18-hour stream or something? Yeah. It certainly can. I was thinking of real-life Mantis and they find a spacesuit. I mean, it's canon. I'm trapped in League of Legends hell. Call them demo gauntlets for a reason. It's true, it's true. I am trapped in rat hell? Nah, rat heaven. That's rat heaven, babe. So sad I missed the last two due to work, honestly. It happens. Rat. Yeah, keep rat in mind. Do you have a space in your heart for rat? So annoying because the record's not good, but also getting a start is just the worst thing in the entire world. So it's like, technically it's quite good just based on how horrible it is to get this started. As for reference, we had a run that was probably going to be sub 15 and I just jumped straight, completely wrong for the finish. The name of this map? Are you saying it would not be a claim to fame? I mean, no, you're not saying that, but like, would anyone argue against the pure adulation of the audience for getting a world record on Turds LOL 11? I think nothing will suffice until we get that. This map was made by an evil person, by the way. Just pure evil. No space, full of rat. That's fair. Me when I'm nudless. I have never had a single ramp that feels like it's negating every single line as much as this. This is awful. World record holder for Rat Climber and Turds LOL 11. Don't forget Infinity Pool. It's just Reset Simulator. Oh, God. It's done. World record. By like a very large amount. See, that's why... Why is it already downvoted? That's why I wanted that. That's why I wanted that. It can go so much lower. Like, the reason I want this is because this isn't even particularly good. It just happened to get there. Do you know what I mean? Although this jump, I probably should have released at the end, but also I was very afraid that wouldn't make it, to be honest. I was going to ask if you were winning, but clearly you are. That's 2 world records in 2 hours. I'll take it. From both of the maps we picked from random as well. I haven't, like, picked any. This is just random maps. So that's nice. It was a prototype of the line. Exactly, Elazar. Also, hello, by the way, Liz. I hope you're doing well. Tough decisions now. Play this map only for a year or sign with Niji for a year? I'm never doing corpo stuff. I'm never, ever. Oh, not in a million years. Not in a million years. God, I can't think of anything that would kill me faster. God. So I think Turds LOL has it, honestly. I think Turds LOL has it, to be honest. Oh, this looks like an actual map. Did we get like an actual one? I think we did. Ellie will do this map for a year, it's true. No, I know some friends who've gotten... am I even allowed to say this? Like, I don't know. I've heard many stories of what it requires to do, like, corporate VTubing stuff, and, yeah. Yeah. Can't stop now, it's already begun. I think this is, like... Is this meant to be tech? I'm really confused. Because you can full speed most of these turns, so, like, I'm wondering, like, what is this? What is this? I mean, I don't know, but I'm gonna play it, I guess. Didn't you say you were gonna self-care after that level? Holy shit, Ink, you're a sweetheart, actually. Yes, you're right. A bit of the old hydration. Never did me wrong. I'm actually kind of excited for the BRB screen tonight, chat. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's fun. I like it a lot. I improved it a little bit earlier. And it makes me happy now. It makes me happy. Did you hear, by the way, that Stump Boo's got a release window being 2026? Oh, shit! That is really exciting. I did not know it had a confirmed release date. Well, not date. Window. That is very cool. Rocket League has added Hogwarts to the game. Well, I was already done with that game, and now I have even better reason to. Oh. That's the Tech Deck one? That is. You can play on my face in that one. Why can you play on my face in every game? Why can you play on my face in every game? Is that a thing? Should I be worried about this trend? Oh. Those icy tires like auto slide you. That's kind of interesting. I guess once you get up to speed, it's a little tighter, but... Oh, yeah, that's... okay. I see it now. I understand, map. I was simply too slow for you. I understand now. Grinding world record on this will be a lot harder. Because this is like this is a no gimmicks driving map. Maybe we can still do something. I don't know. Let's see. I reckon you can get a lot of time on that sausage there, just like handling it properly. Remember to handle your sausages properly, chat. That was the worst drift I've ever done in my life, and somehow we didn't bump anything. Okay, you probably need a brake tap there as well, because it's a... maybe just a release. Fuck. 34 minutes to get beyond the first zone in Rat Climber. Way better than my 1 hour. You're doing well, Arctic. Nice. Waiting for your eventual game. It plays on my face! I like that. Sausage handling is an important skill. It's true. It's true. And you should say it. The more I'm practicing Rat Climber, the more I find the first zone to be one of the most difficult. It's complicated. So, yes, the main thing is, I think Zone 1 is there to teach you the game, and because the threat of falling doesn't set you back very far, you get a lot more practice much quicker. So it does make sense that it's a very difficult zone, because there's no real punishment, right? You just climb again. It's not really a big issue. So, on a casual way, it's much more difficult because, you know, you fall way more. You do get an education from it, but yeah, it is dense and difficult and hard. Kind of like, nah, no, never mind. But from a speedrunner perspective, if we're interested in taking it that far as well, it's also the hardest zone in the game for speedrunners. Because what do you think people do when they go like glitch hunting or like skip hunting in Rat Climber? And the correct answer, I'll spoil it for you guys here, is they develop Zone 1 harder and harder. Because it's the easiest to do ILs for. If you do a full run, you are already doing an IL for Zone 1 no matter what. It's so optimized. Like, I mean, okay, to put it in perspective, the speedrun for Zone 1 is sub 2 minutes. I'd say to be on pace for like a really good time in Zone 1, you need to clear it in sub 2 minutes. Like, I would throw runs in the bin if they don't have sub 2 minute, you know? Yeah, IL is individual level. It's the idea of submitting a time for an individual level, obviously. Like, so, playing only Zone 1, getting the time for Zone 1, and ignoring the rest of the run. So Zone 1 is extremely optimized to a degree that makes it difficult for casuals and speedrunners. I found a free rap platformer, and you haven't put it in the Bug Missions channel yet, NG? Thank you for reading my intrusive thoughts. Teflon, I'm literally always here to do it. Literally always here to do it. A rat former? Rat former is quite good. The jumps are harder, but it's designed to force you to learn certain types of them. Yes, exactly. The stuff you learn in Zone 1, you're going to use the entire... Oh, not all of it. Funny thing is, some of the jumps in Shadow Castle deeply resemble stuff you do in Zone 1. If you kind of blur your eyes a little, you can see Shadow Castle in Zone 1, which I always found very fun. It's like giving you the equipment for the final boss. What do you guys think is like the tier list of difficult rat climber levels? Can't wait for the rat former fighter genre and practicing Cheese Dash. Cheese Dash is just so good. God, I need Jerk of the Stream back in my life. I need it. Oh yeah, it's going to be break time in a second, isn't it? I do want to grind this one a little. It's nice to play like an actual driving map instead of like Shit Turds 3, you know? I gotta be honest. It's a nice change of pace for me. Minimizing that airtime there is going to be important. Also getting a good double tap drift here as well, like... Oh, it's going to be hard from that respawn, but like that, essentially. You hated Egypt? Once upon a time, yeah. It's been optimized out, though. Swamp is a hurdle for a lot of people. Swamp is where the difficulty... Like, Swamp is another safe level, though. Most of the falls in Swamp will put you back to the start of Swamp. Swamp teaches you things, right? I think if we want to talk about, like, actual filtering, it's Cloud Temple. Cloud Temple literally drops the floor out from under you and says, okay, buddy, if you think you're good enough, here you go. Sprint jumping isn't particularly necessary. Most jumps can be made with regular jumps. I have to be honest, it's been so long since I did the intended route, I don't know. I don't know, actually. Cloud Temple is the furthest I ever got. I think that happens to a lot of people because they get to Cloud Temple and they get a unique jump and they fall through the floor because that's what Cloud Temple's there to do. Cloud Temple is definitely very humbling, I will say. That is a lot more speed through there. Holy shit. Could not live with your own falls. And where did that bring you? Back to me. I don't think that was actually a Bane quote, but I decided to do Bane anyway for some reason. Oh shit, I'm overdue break. 1 to 5, I'd say Castle and Egypt, then Towers on Edwines. Interesting. To be fair, the pirate level got me to stop playing the extra levels on its own. That's sort of what I mean about the dream levels. I think if there's any reason... Yo, Ezra, how you doing? I think if there's any reason that people are going to stop playing the dream levels, it's the unfortunate inverted difficulty effect. I think if we actually jump that bob badly, we get a smoother exit, which sounds ridiculous, but basically if we take a bad line to the bob, we fly out with more speed. Makes me think of the chaser. We can never bring up that joke. It will take over stream again. So like if we enter like this and then try and like push ourselves out early, we should have like... Sorry, I just suddenly decided to lock in for no reason. A chess-based CSGO style 1v1 game. That sounds kind of cool. How long are your breaks again? Sub 5 minutes. I'm just going to play ads. But we have a cool BRB screen tonight. No, for anyone curious, my BRBs take a handful of minutes. I literally just like stretch a little bit. It's an ad break essentially. Depends how good chat is at guessing words. That is also an element. We do have words on stream to worry about, yeah. I'll finish this run, which is probably going to die on this corner. Yep. And we're going to go BRB chat. So, I'm going to leave you guys with some music. I'm going to leave you guys with some music. Some words on stream. All of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, take a little break. Do some self-care. I'm going to be doing the same, so you might as well too. If you have a way around ads, enjoy the show, is what I'm going to say. Also, we have a little slideshow now, which I think is very nice. Thank you for the lurk, Zach. Appreciate that. Every little bit counts. I'll see you guys shortly. Enjoy the music. Be right back. And no further words need be spoken. See you shortly. Sorry, I'm just rumbling my diesel real quick. Don't mind me, chat. Ooh, big finish. Holy shit. Did we like that one, chat? I liked that one. I liked that one, chat. God damn. I told you it's going to be a good night. None of you had any faith. None of you had any faith it was going to be a good night. And I told you. And I told you. Of course, but welcome back, everybody. Primus sucks. You know what? Fair. Fair. Welcome back, Ellie. Thank you, Angie. How y'all doing? You smashing words? 111 of 62. Yeah, okay, you guys are smashing words. All right. Fuck me. My word. There's a great BRB screen. That's probably going to be the BRB screen until New Year's, gang. I'd love to have a more, like, I'd love to have something that's not the Simpsons TV, like an actual bespoke asset that's a TV screen, maybe on the UFO or something. But for now, it's the Simpsons screen, and that's fine. But that's probably going to be that's probably going to be the BRB screen behind Shadow Man. Like, if we're missing Shadow Man or something, I'll just put that up, you know? I had faith. It's always a good night here. Oh, thank you, Harley. You're very sweet. You're very sweet. Everyone's so kind tonight. Less than $1 a pound for salmon, actual horror stories. Oh, terrifying. Oh my god, is it fake R? Did you guys... No, there's 2 R's. Surely that would work. Fake S? Maybe the S? No. So why wouldn't runes work? Fake N? Fake N, I think. Fake N, yeah. Jesus Christ. Hi, bestie. Good morning, Tupper. How are you? Oh my goodness. Yippee fry yay, mother heckers. God, if Kel's Blitzball wasn't pinned, it would be yippee fry yay, mother heckers. God damn. You know the drill, chat. You gotta play words on stream until you lose it, you know? Tupper now? Yeah, Tupper now. Tupper near, Tupper far, Tupper wherever you are. Soon a threat. Ah, you would. There's nothing more depressing in this world, chat, than a broken fidget toy. Upsetting. Tupper How is the best thing to come out of Tupperware. It's true. Oh, sniped. Thank you, Raskus and Samu. How's Buggy Buddy doing this time zone? I'm doing pretty well, to be honest. I've had a really interesting day, is what I'm gonna say. I've had a really interesting day. I had a phenomenal Thursday. Honestly, I had such a great time. Went to the movies in Fremantle. For those that don't know, in the Perth area, Freo is like the docks area. Very fancy, very hipster, very expensive because of course it is. And there's also like a pretty good beachfront and everything. Freo's really nice. It's like the nicest area you could go to, kind of. I went to this like indie cinema to see the new Knives Out. It was great. I really enjoyed it, honestly. A lot of fun. I like it. Come on, not the fidget. Yeah, it's one of those like 3 rings inside of themselves fidget toys, and the rings have worn in such a way that they don't spin well. They do not spin well anymore. It said pinnets. It said pinnets. Sounds awesome. Yeah, we walked to the beach and I got 2 shinies for some reason, like non-boosted shinies. I don't know why. Just happens sometimes. Weird things have been happening to me in Pokemon Go. I have really good bad luck. Every shiny I get is green, which is usually not a particularly good color for a shiny. And I have something like 7 Machop shinies for some reason. I don't know why. I just do. I just do. I really want the word stipend out of this. Do you guys want stipend out of this? Like, I can see every now and then it rotates, and I'm like, has anyone typed stipend yet? There's no fucking E. We did something that I have never done before. I'd like a stipend. Oh, I'd buy that for $1. I am purely finishing my energy drink. I'm not actually getting coffee on break, which I may live to regret. We'll see. We will see. So I did have Christmas shopping yesterday and managed to finish it all within 3.5 hours. That is incredible for thorough Christmas shopping. I gotta be honest, I haven't done Christmas shopping. I just haven't. Like I said, I'm not a big holiday person. I know a lot of people feel differently. I'm just not a big holiday person. You know? My brain likes making words that aren't there. Yeah, mine too, J-Ro. Mine too. Oh, shit! Oh, gang! Fuck, we're getting back to Trackmania kind of quick then, aren't we? Strongly dislike Christmas, and it's not just because I work in retail. No, I respect that. Christmas for me has like kind of a Valentine's Day feeling. You know how some people feel about Valentine's Day where they're like, oh, it's a fake holiday that corporate made up, you know? I'm not a religious person, so Christmas to me kind of feels like the same thing where it's like we just decided to spend a shit ton of money at the end of the year, which probably lines up really nice with various financial things. Like, I don't know, Christmas kind of rubs me the wrong way. If you enjoy Christmas, this is not shade on you or anything like that. It's just, I don't really do that, you know? I don't really fly that way. So glad my family is so boring about Christmas. I feel like a lot of Australian Christmas is essentially just an excuse to have a barbecue. Most families don't care more than that, right? That's kind of where we're at as well. I think I'd like to have like a friend Christmas where we just go out and eat together. Can I do that? Can I go make Jake eat with me? I mean, naturally, chat, naturally, you're all invited. I just, you know, various methods of transport may be necessary. I'm bad at this map. My mother likes Christmases so much, we have it twice a year. Actually, Arctic? Is that a thing? Christmas in July? For me, it's one of those holidays that people use as the only day that people need to get together, despite that you have 364 other days to do that, but for some reason, that's the only day that matters. I think it's a snowball of the implication of, like, everyone keeps Christmas free, right? You're probably not working on Christmas Day, right? So, like, that sort of assumption lends itself to people being like, okay, this is the day we get together. And I get that part. But also, I'm of the mindset, and I know that this is a point of contention I have with many people. I'm of the mindset, if I think of like a gift to get someone, I will just probably get it for them on the spot. You know? Which means like lots of little gifts throughout the year, you know? Instead of like save for Christmas and buy them like a big thing. Unfortunately, if you are not a big holiday gift giver, in a lot of people's eyes, it means you're not a gift giver at all. Which is a little bit sad, but Friendmas is good. Let's get something going. It makes sense, Tupper. It makes sense. Working Christmas Eve night into Christmas Day. Same for New Year's. Shit, Ezra, I'm sorry. That sucks. That's awful. My family's Muslim, so around Christmas time, our celebration just boils down to, are we doing kebab or corn on the cob this year? Oh, cuz, the day that your family does both. What a day. Oh my goodness. No, it's like, for those that don't know, my schooling was Christian, but no one in my family was. It's just that was the most convenient schooling available, right? So, like, there's a lot of sometimes, like, Christian traditionalism in my life, but I don't give a fuck about it. It's kind of just still around, you know? But for me, the biggest thing Christmas Day has is my dad does, like, slow cooker meals. He gets up at, like, bullshit o'clock in the morning, and he gets his, like, smoker out, and he smokes, like, a piece of meat all day. And extended family come around to sit patiently and be like, whoa, meat's gonna be good later, right? And I've got to be honest, I think it's the healthiest tradition my family has. That would go so hard, though. There's a reason we do it literally every year. We've done that every year since I was like, since as long as I can remember. It's the Hammock District down Forward? Oh, I fucked it all up. Hammock District down on Forward? What does that even mean? Is it map time? I think it's map time. Jake? I require your finest masterpiece. I'm 2 world records in tonight. Which, for someone that sucks at this game, I'm pretty happy about, to be honest. Ellie, I'm gonna make your dad's Christmas. I'm gonna finally accept the drink he offers me. Oh. That's beautiful. That's so nice. No, okay, so there's 2 traditions in my family, and I like them both. My dad does slow kicker? God, why can't I talk? I blame my microphone. I do. I blame the listen on my mic. It's all out of whack. I can't work under these conditions. My dad does slow cooker, and my mum makes bottles of Irish cream whiskey for people. Which she always has. I don't know the history of that. I think it was maybe, like, a tradition her dad did or something. But basically, so if I go around to my parents on Christmas, I'll get a bottle of Irish cream whiskey and some slow-cooked meat. And that's Christmas. That's all it is. There's no sort of, like, we need to go to the pageant today. There's no sort of, like, we all need to give thanks. No, it's just a bit of meat and some alcohol. And to be honest, I again, think this is one of the healthiest things my family does together. Can't tell if this is good or not. Bad speed, but, like, that might be... Nah, you can't full speed that corner. Tasty? I know. Like, listen, now I've talked myself into it, and I'm like, Christmas Day, I kind of want to go down there. I might stream Christmas. Is Christmas a Thursday? Gang, Christmas is a Thursday, right? You guys wouldn't lie to me. Christmas is a Thursday, right? Yeah? I honestly might stream Christmas night. We'll see. We'll see. I've always dedicated myself to being super available on Christmas because... You know, it's that old tradition. I talked about it the other night where, like, I would invite people to just be like, hey, if you've got nowhere to go, let's just, like, sit in a voice chat together and we'll hang out all day, you know? Streaming can do that. I streamed last year, even though we had to go all over the fucking place last year. But Christmas is alcohol and meat. Honestly, what more does a growing mantis need, cuz? Would I lie to you? That's a good question, Holly. I don't know. I don't know. Trophies, eh? Jake's getting trophies, yeah. Jake's getting trophies up in here. So to my understanding, and feel free to correct me, Mr. Jake, you are interested in doing not only more maps, but a whole series? That was a huge freeze. Holy crap. I know what caused that. Whoa. I'd only lie to you if it was funny to lie. That's a good reason, yeah. In Estonia, Christmas starts in Wednesday and goes 3 days. That's kind of sweet. I like that. Means that you probably have a bit more opportunity to... Why is the music, like, dead? Did Spotify explode? Is that why I froze? Yes. Okay, Spotify found, like, a song it couldn't play or something and just shit the bed. That's what happened. Alright. No, you know what? I want my intro song playlist back, actually. Sorry, Shadow Man. I was gonna say, 3-day Christmas. Sign me up. That sounds kind of nice. Sometimes I'm doing, like, 3 different Christmases for, like, my family, partner family, friends. So, like, I mean, 3 days? I'm down for that. Time I go to sleep? Have a good one, Sambo. Thank you for being here. Always nice of you to check in, even if you gotta rest. I appreciate that. You have yourself a good one. Double break tap release, maybe. Christmas is many, many, many days. But especially for family that's working full-time harder to see, it's so nice. That's fair. That's fair. The only good thing about being single, no having to deal with a partner at Christmas. I don't think any one's inherently better than the other. It's just whether or not you found the right person. And there's often the joke of the best thing about... I was gonna say, there's often the joke of the best thing about being single is living, like, alone and being able to walk around without pants on. I gotta tell ya, I wear a lot less pants now that I'm in a relationship. I don't know why that stuck out to me, but I felt the need to comment on that. That is an old saying that I have defied the odds on, apparently. Real. Okay, Tupper's got my back, I'm glad. What does this Bob want out of me? Who the fuck wears pants in their own home? I am wearing pants as we speak. I'm sorry to spoil you guys' fantasies, but I am wearing pants as we speak. Is there a good, like, should I go early into it? No, because then you bomb. See, Christmas landed perfectly for me because I will get 5 days off work. Very nice, Saputo, very nice. And now I kind of want to go to Casas for Christmas. Kebab? Yeah, I'm in. I'm in for kebab. Bah? Sambo, thank you for the 10 community subs. Those are going at... What code word did I just activate you two with? Holy shit, as well as Troubled Phantom with 10 gifted subs. Every single name is getting read out, as is tradition, chat. Those gift subs are going out too. Nibble UK, Happy Nora, Ezra535, Arion Vale, Firewolf808, Dr. Teflon, Chemistry FX, Steady Shot, Ghost Witch, Haywire Integrator, A Wild Harley, Fluffy Magic Paws, Morgzen, Libby Airspinner, Nonoda CH rather, Frikadelli, Sickness, Zero Nightwalker, Guru09, and Zosia, Darlin. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, and Jackman's throwing in 100 bits to get the hype train started, which, if you do care about hype emotes, it's 100 bits or a gift sub. Your choice. I'm not pressuring you to do it. In fact, honestly, you should probably use your money elsewhere during the Christmas season. Lots of places need it right about now, but someone who needs it just as much as me is yourself for a tasty HSP. But let it be known that I appreciate y'all, just that it is never necessary. All I want you to know. That's bad, but at least it's an improvement. Bleh. What up? We're pausing. How do lanterns in swamp? Why must I suffer? Would it delight you to know, Arctic, that the speedrun skips lanterns entirely? There's ways around them. Yeah, thank you all for throwing in the subs. I do appreciate it. I apologize for having very sometimes muted reactions to gift subs and things like that. I just don't want to encourage people to spend money on this channel. If you guys support me, that's awesome, and I appreciate you. I just never want it to be the kind of thing where you're buying my reaction, if that makes sense. You're great. You're awesome. I will put it towards improving the channel or trying to do some good like I did with my last payout. I appreciate you. Just know, again, as I always say, never necessary, but very kind. Welcome everybody back to the Hive Mind. Had a great meat box this week. I'm taking that as a good thing, just so you know. I'm taking that as a good thing. I think it's just unsmooth. It's maybe just unsmooth Bob. I don't know. Oh, thank you, Sambo. I appreciate that. This is bad, but I mean, it's free practice, right? You might as well. Also, if it's bad, you can keep speed there, which, funnily enough, is kind of better. I do it because good bug? I appreciate that. I know it would... Oi, Dagger! Thank you for the 100 bits. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back. My word. What a sweetheart. Get yourself some hype emotes if you fancy. No, I just want to put that parenthetical on things, because, like... I don't know. I don't want to force anyone's hand, you know? If you donate to this channel, I want you to do it out of the love of the game. I didn't get one or need one, but it made me feel nice. That's a cute message. I like that. I think this is actually go high on the Bob of all things. Ooh, maybe not. Normally pretty muted with my hype excitement IRL, and internally I'm like, please God, don't take this as me being rude. I'm grateful, happy to just my face doesn't show it. I appreciate the 100 bits, Tupper. That's very sweet of you. It's not that I'm a very expressive person, I think. I've come to terms with the fact I'm a very, very expressive person. Sometimes hard to contain myself. I just want to make sure, you know, people don't... Because I've seen this happen before, you know. There's a meme of, like, make streamer cry by donate a bunch of stuff, and I'm not saying that that's like a fake reaction or anything like that. I never want to manipulate people into giving this channel money. So I try to keep it a little low key, you know. I say my bit, and that's what we do. You know, that's what we do. I don't have to worry about lamps now. Oh no, Arctic. Big fall. Go sleep now. Thank you for the enjoyment as usual, Bug, and good night. Good night, Sambo. Thank you again. I appreciate you very much. I did a swim. We've all been there. Anyone who says they haven't been there is a liar. There's so much time save if you can get a clean line. God damn, that trader's level 5 already. Jesus. Oh.
Somebody subbed.
Dagger continuing the gift sub. Given from Jake Likes Trophies. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Alright, I see that purple bar is going to be a bit of our companion for a while. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I hope you all get what you want out of it, eh? Is it new hype emote season, or am I wrong? There's maybe some Christmas-themed ones or something, I don't know. I don't keep up with these things. I guess your drift there needs to set up this line, essentially. That would make more sense. This is your fault, Sil. I love that you can chart all rat climber climbs and crimes back to me. I thought about that recently when I saw someone critiquing like a streamer I know for getting them into rat climber, essentially. And I just always think like, yeah, I got that streamer rat climber. I did that for him.
Somebody subbed.
Oh shit, Gurm! Gifting a sub over to Machete PhD. An educated man, and now a very subscribed one as well. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. Maybe that's a double tap there as well, actually. That would make sense. Saw that Trackmania Bingo the other day. Sounds fun. I've seen much bigger streamers, like professional streamers, play it. I'd be interested. I don't know how many people here have, like, club access. I don't think it's a thing you can do on free. And maybe you can do it on free? I don't know. Oof. Excuse you, last I checked it was Ellie who enabled this. Exactly, exactly. All roads lead to me. I am the proto-rat. I am the original rat. You want to talk Psycho? You want to talk Galley? You want to talk Rat Mum? No. It was me, William. I was the one who climbed your rat. Oof. All rats lead to Ellie, yeah, that's what they say. I don't have a flashlight, chat. Keep that in mind. I'm so scared of another Jake masterpiece. What's he gonna play with next? You never know. Reaching in his toy box, he's pulling out a plastic bounce 360. What do you mean? Ugh. I'm working as we speak. Uh-oh. I can't believe how utterly maxed Which Way is Faster is now. It's like, I don't think you can improve it without finding some kind of, like, fucked up skip. I don't think it's possible. And I'm gonna drink real quick. Gotta get you one of those record your own Christmas cards and record a William quote over it. What about a card that just when you open it, it's a very distorted, William. Happy birthday, William. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear William. Happy birthday, I'm your father. What? What? I'm addicted to Fringe, chat. I've been watching a bunch of Fringe recently. The TV show Fringe, which was like a 2000s attempt at redoing X-Files, essentially. It's not, but like that's close to what you're getting. Right? And there's a particular line that Walter delivers in early season 2 that I have been saying non-stop around my house. Which is, A little bit of cannabis before bedtime makes all the difference. God damn. Few episodes into season 2, basically exactly the same. Pretty much exactly the same. Maybe more than a few, but deep, like not deep in, I don't think. We just had medicinal parasites in people is the episode. Yeah, this is Fringe. That's a weird show. Don't think I've seen that, so now I'm imagining Happy Birthday Gordon instead. You know what? That's fair too. Wait, are you talking like G-Man, Harley? Are you talking like G-Man? From like Half-Life? So like a... Happy birthday, Mr. Freeman. Happy birthday to you. Is that a good G-Man? It's been like 15 years since I've heard him talk. I don't know. Fuck. Wish we had a Fringe night at a better time for you. Maybe one day. Maybe we could do something cute, like pause on a season finale. Maybe even show finale. And we'll get up at bullshit o'clock and watch it with y'all. I reckon that would be really fun. I need 30 cc's of Jake map right about now. Is that it? Like hit it like a wall and then continue on? Maybe. Yo, Jake, welcome in. And Dusk, good morning. Superimpose the William over a normal happy birthday, so it's extra jarring. Happy birthday, William. Happy birthday, William. Happy birthday, dear William. Oh, God. I wish I was Fringe. I wish I had a Fringe. Oh, William's a jolly good fellow. Oh, William's a jolly good fellow. That's actually kind of tricky. I wish I had a stable hairline. I wish I was stable, honestly. But frankly, the closest I'll ever get is being deemed a horse. 30 cc's. My bike has 500 of those. You know what? That's a start. That's a start. Ugh. Now I'm just thinking of Mick from Inside Job seeing as Marilyn Monroe. I don't know anything about that Arctic, but I bet it's funny. The closest to stable I'll get is being in one with a pony. That's perfect. That's all we need. I get it. You sit there in your heartache, waiting on some beautiful boy to... I don't think that's the strat. I don't think it's like bonk the... It's not bonk, is it? No, it's not. We've come out of here with like 40 plus speed. There is a strat. Ugh. I get jokes. I get Jakes, honestly. There's 2 of them in the chat right now. If your name is Jake, type 1. I dare you. Forcing me to come to terms with the fact I've been exposed to plenty of memes, but not their origins. That is pretty normal for internet content consumption though, right? Like, I probably know entire shows based on their meme culture rather than actually watching them. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that's probably pretty normal, right? Ugh. My friends call me Jake instead of my real name, so 0.5. Yeah, sure, 0.5, that'll do, yeah. Yeah. I'll take her sometimes, Jake. See, that feels really bad. I don't know. I don't know. Oh,
Somebody subbed.
okay, you're playing now. You're playing now. Literal somebody is me. Thank you for the tier 3 subscription. for 14 months. Enjoy being able to put, I think, C cool over your sub badge if you want, which is a thing you can do now. If you're tier 2 or 3, you get like a little C board. I appreciate that. That is never necessary, but very kind. I assure you, you've done enough. I appreciate you. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. There you go. You got a C cool now. Also, Sticky, I've saved all those variants of the sub badges you did for me. And I'm just sort of, I'm the only reason they're not up right now is I'm sort of deciphering. I'm sort of trying to work out exactly what I want to do with them, because I might need to restructure the, hear me out, chat, I might need to restructure sub badges. We got a bunch of really cool gradients done by Sticky. Some nice like peach colors, some purgles. Really nice emerald. We've got an emerald sub badge now as well. I'm just wondering sort of like what order to put them in now. It's definitely worth the money. It's not. It's not. Okay, okay. I'm gonna talk some shit right now. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subscriptions are not worth it. The only reason you Tier 2 and Tier 3 is to support the streamer. They do nothing for you. I need you guys to know that. If you plan on it, they do nothing for you. They admittedly help with sub points, which is the concept behind Partner Plus, but that's it. They grant you nothing. But that Emerald is yours tier. Well, you can change your sub badge to any you've earned prior, right? Am I wrong about that? You can set your sub badge to anything you've earned over time. So if that's the case, like, I could probably be pretty willy-nilly with like what month is which, but I want it to make some logical sense. Maybe I might just show you guys all of them and just be like, what month is this, you know? What I'm hearing is we all need to sub at tier 2 to get your sub points. I try not to talk about it too much because I don't like talking about the money side of Twitch. I'm transparent about it because it's my job. I kind of have to be, but I don't really like doing it. I have been ludicrously close to one of the tiers of Partner Plus several times. Problem being, you need to be past that, like, you need to be past that for 3 consecutive months or something like that. So being close intermittently isn't really meaningful. I don't think you can do that. You can't change your sub badge? That'd be disappointing. Well, then I'd have to rethink if I want more sub badges. I don't know. See, that's what I want. I want a kind of ugly bob that gives me good speed. And then I want to waste it completely on the sausage. Whoops. But I'm the only one for you. We can take you out to breakfast. Ugh. Good night. Remember to race the car. I'll give it a shot, Arctic. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. Yeah, you got the Proto Mantis. People have asked me if that was my original concept art, and the truth is no. That was a meme made by the artist that did my ping tuber. That was never in any way concept art or like a ping tuber or anything. It's just a meme they made once. Which I thought was cool as hell. Oh, and then you get a release. Maybe? I'm not really sure. This is almost too good of a map. It's not like a weird ass pool to bounce around in or something. Like it's actual map. So do what I want to do, which is support the bug. Absolutely. I appreciate that, Sambo. Don't let it be said that I don't appreciate it. It's huge and it's very meaningful to me. I just want to make sure everyone knows the terms are clear, you know? Fred Astaire's the man for you. Late entry in the bob, I think, is the best. I think that's what... Yeah, that's what it is. But then how do you use that speed? Because, like, it instantly dies on the corner. Might be worth the tier 3. Let me think about it. No, Angie. No, it's not. Let's be clear. It's not worth the tier 3. Let's be clear. Kind of hoping for a Jake or Neon map tonight. You're going to get a Jake map. I know you're going to get a Jake map. He's literally working on it as we speak. I don't know when Neon's banging around. I'd love to see Neon tonight, but probably sleeping. There's some friends of mine where, like, if I see them in chat too much, I kind of worry about their sleep schedule. Neon is one of them. If I see a little too much Neon, I'm like, buddy, you got to get some sleep in, you know? Although, I get the feeling a lot of people have the Trackmania bug right now. Which I am happy to provide. Look, I'm not disappointed with a sub 36. I actually think that's pretty decent for my skill level. I'm too far gone. You took a controller with you on on travel between states. That means something to me. That's too late into the bob, maybe? Yes. I'm wondering if it's worth, like, sacrificing some speed to get low into the sausage so you don't need to get air at the exit of it. Maybe. Bad. I was always thinking of, gosh. Is Bobbin not on break to say hi? Spider President! Spider President, I know you're on break. You probably can't be here long, but I want to tell you something very important to me. You are definitely my... I'm 100% certain I know exactly who you are. I'm 100% certain I know exactly who you are. I still have... my... oh gosh, I've forgotten the name of them. My bird. I still have my bird, if that means anything to you. Been a hot minute, but I still have a cache. Like your avatar? Oh, thank you, thank you. I like it too. Gotta check because you gotta get back to work or anything like that? Absolutely no worries. I appreciate you. Oh, gosh. Yeah, see, that can't happen. But if it does, I guess you get speed here as, like, the runner-up prize. Yeah. I was grinding face mantis last night. It's weird without my desk. You were grinding face mantis. Did you get anywhere close? I'm curious. Because I'm pretty sure I have every record still except which way is faster. I'm never going back to which way is faster. There's nothing to do. It is capped. Like, there's no point. You will not get a jump better than Sora got. I got closer once. Once is all you need, though. Keep that in mind. Once is all you need. I think the line I have on the night map is really good, and it lands pretty much as soon as it can. I'm not sure that one's budging. Maybe. I don't know. Blood at the end decides the run so much. You need to predict it, is the thing. You cannot react to, like, oh, I'm going to control it. You need to just know what your speed is and release based on that. And I think that's, like, it's different every time. I guess I just got lucky that my prediction lined up with the speed I had. Yeah, Jake was commenting earlier that his maps have the dumbest names when they get made. I think they have great names, personally. But also, I tend to be in the name, so of course I'm saying that. See, top of the sausage feels really good until that happens. Oh shit, Vanilla! Welcome on in. We have a lava lamp. Hang on a second, can I see that? Can I see that? I want to see the lava lamp. Yo, Dirk, how you doing? Welcome on in! For those of you who haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm a bug racing around in my funny little car tonight. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a smashing evening. Let me post it. Yes. Yes, I want to see the lava lamp. It's very important to me. You know, I had 2 lava lamps in my home as a kid. Ow. Want to make more silly variants of community maps with a story, like the bug way too much birthday cake? That's fair. Ow! Why are we hoeing? Phantom would like to apologize in advance? That's ominous. Are they okay? I hope they're okay. Ho to go. Yes. Ho to go, I forgot. Oh, goodness. Also, if anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, I assure you it's totally fine. I appreciate y'all. Oh, Troubled Phantom, thank you for the 14 months. Subscribing at tier 3. That is never necessary, I assure you, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I assure you that's not something I would ever request, but it's very sweet of you to offer. You guys are showing me so much love tonight. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. I promise... Okay, here's the 3 things I can promise, chat. I can promise anything you guys spend on this stream will either be redistributed to causes I care deeply about. It will improve the stream. As in, it will improve the tech behind it. It will buy me new assets. It will pay my artists, that sort of thing. Or, it will literally go towards feeding me. That is your triple promise. That is your triple promise, chat. Because this is my job. Tasty Treat Thursday, sponsored by literally you guys. That's why I had to apologize in advance. I assure you, you have nothing to be sorry about, but I'm very grateful. Thank you. See, I want that line, but I also want to get the drift there. Damn. For the third and final time, I'll now go Slim, but for real this time. You have yourself a good one, Zumbo. Appreciate you. About to recommend a game, but you already have it. Light Up the Town. I've had people post that in the Discord a couple times. I think I'm going to play it for Christmas. I think I'm going to have like a chill Christmas stream where we like tell stories and have a cool time. Maybe we go... I've wanted to do this thing on Christmas. I don't know if this is going to work as an idea. Also, hello, by the way, Blueberry. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi. Welcome on in. Anticipate Ellie getting a new form in 2026. It's happening. It's real. What I was going to say is, I have this idea for a Christmas Day stream that sounds really stupid. And therefore I want to do it. Christmas horror stories. No, so what I was going to do is I was going to go live on Christmas Day. And I think this has to be people I know, right? I don't think it can be strangers. But I'm interested in if I see anyone I know that is live Christmas Day on Twitch, I will just knock on their door. And they don't have to answer it. Absolutely not. The knocking system on Twitch, I'm just going to knock on the door. And if any of my buddies are live on Christmas, which is probably going to be a different day for me than it is most places in the world because of time zones, it's going to knock on their door, have a little Merry Christmas chat, and tell them how important they are. And then we move on. And I think if I do a Christmas stream, I'm going to do something to that caliber. Kind of to imitate like the internet version of like Christmas carolers. You know? I think that would be really cute and fun. I think that'd be a really fun thing to do. The alternative, like, more evil version of it would be I'd knock on their door and tell them, like, a really bad Christmas-themed joke. You know? Santa gets lots of hoes, etc., etc. Knocks on their door at 3 a.m. Well, unironically, I might be doing that, but, like, I feel like someone that's streaming on Twitch at 3 a.m. on Christmas maybe needs a little bit of an uplifting company, you know? Lava Lamp is posted in creative. I'm going. Literally as fast as I can. Lava Lamp overlay I've been working on in Blender. Hang on. I'm going to get that full screen experience here. We're going to get the sea border out of here. Oh my god, it looks like it's my overlay. I'm so sorry. I've stolen Vanilla's overlay. Holy shit, this looks sick. Oh, look at that. Dude, this is vibey. I'd chill here. Wouldn't you guys chill in this Lava Lamp? Yo, this looks great. That's lovely. That's a lovely idea for a backdrop. Because it's like, it's a nice, like, firm contrasting colors, and it's really soothing on the eyes, but there's enough back there to make me, like, kind of interested, you know? Thank you, by the way, Jackman. Trying to hit a space disco vibe for my stream. I like that. I like that. This is cool, man. This is cool. I like it. It does feel a bit 1970s, doesn't it? Yeah, I could see a little bit of that. I think it's the orange and the lava lamp effect, but like I dig it. I respect it. That's awesome. That's so cool, Vanilla. Actually, before I go anywhere, I should turn the border back on, because I will forget. Also, I think Thana said they were posting some macros for like items as... There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. What do you mean? Since 2025 is ending. Oh my god! Oh, dude, I'm in the freaking game. Oh my god. Oh my god. So these can be used by anyone, to my understanding, right? To install these, download them, go to your Trackmania folder, and paste them in this area here. Go to the macro mode, then custom folder, and it should be there. So there's a full description there for anyone to use it. Tana, thank you so much. This is a really sweet thing to do to a bunch of like new mappers and players. That's really cool. That's incredible. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much. You just got scammed. Boop. Why did that take so long? There we go. I'm purple. I'm utterly enamored with this, I must say. I'm utterly enamored. I hope we get to see lots of those. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I got a bit of an ego, but I hope we see lots of those. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows, just in case you want to lurk and chill. But welcome in regardless. I need to hydrate. The background cycles through colors? It's all colors from my Sona's color palette? Vanilla, you have style. Holy shit. I love that. From one bug to another, you got style. That's incredible. Fuck. I gotta be honest with you guys about something. I'm gonna sound very egotistical. I promise it's not because of the streamer that I'm saying this. This place is like the best place to chill, dude. Oh my god. What an evening already. Yeah, I've wasted that speed, but I mean, you never know. Yeah, you do know now, unfortunately. Game recognized game. Oh, goodness. It's like, I gotta be honest, it's like, this place has got the density of like, the highest density of cool people I know. And that's what I personally love about it. People can recolor the suit as well. If anyone needs an explanation on how to do that, let me know. Is it to do with changing... I know you can change the sort of like painted color of individual blocks. Not sure how you do that with a macro, but I'm assuming it's a very similar concept. The idea of making a map on a trackpad doesn't sound nice, so I must wait. Ah, but the urge is there. This is bad, but that's how it... Oh, it's actually good. I just realized. Shit. Someone said if a streamer has stretch or water routines, it's not parasocial. I'm just taking care of my Nintendog. I like how Galley addresses it. Sleepy Galley type 1 if you're out there. I like how Galley addresses it. Galley refers to, I think it's donations and self-care redeems as taking care of your Galley-gotchi. Like Tamagotchi. I think it's super sweet. Also, I don't mind the, like, hydrate redeems and stuff, because, like, as someone that has ADHD, hyperfixation is, like, it's not always a cool, sexy thing. Sometimes it's, like, I play funny car game instead of looking after myself. It's like, seeing a little self-care check is like, yeah, fuck, I am shrimped up. I do need some water, you know? Yeah, exactly, Sticky. I've been, like, oh, I've been hunching in. Woo! Oh, my God. Yeah, people like hyperfixation as like the cool thing where you know everything about a topic by the night after you started reading about it or something like that. Sometimes it's just literally just like I don't notice things outside of what I'm playing, you know? Mm. I've been thinking of changing up my self-care stuff, but I like the self-care check of like everyone check in on your self-care, you know? Tamagali, also good, also good. If you get that jump there and replace it with a late entry to the Bob, it's like fine. It's actually quite good, okay. Dwarf Romantic should give you an ADHD test before you buy it. And you could only buy it if it comes back negative. Oh dear. I know that feeling with, God, I mean every game I play is a hyperfixation game to some degree. It's just kind of how it works for me. Right now it's Trackmania. I know I like Trackmania a lot because I'm playing it off stream. I don't play games off stream. So, see into that what you will. Ugh. And a Trackmania thumbnail. We'll see if it lasts. There's a contest right now. Let's see if it'll last. My buddy describes it as going mad scientist tomorrow. Hang on, I'm interested in this thought. Give me a second. Ah, no drift. Where you'd lock yourself in a workshop and forget to eat or sleep or drink because you're working on your projects. I mad scientist mode so hard. I used to be that way very badly. It was super unhealthy. This was part of the reason that I took a break from DMing. Is that's how I was DMing. I checked my... So, I played on Roll20 for my sessions, right, chat? I played on Roll20 for my sessions. I had an incredible session screen that to this day I am deeply proud of. The functionality of it was so good. It's not pretty, but it didn't have to be. It was like an incredibly functional system based on a mixture of Monster of the Week and my own project. My Roll20 hours, God. So I did the math. I removed all of my session time. So like if we had a 6-hour session, I removed that from the time, right? If we had, I removed all of our playtime from the session time on Roll20, and I checked how long I spent in a campaign. And from memory, for a campaign that lasted all of, 4 or 5 sessions or something like that, I had something like 500 hours just setting shit up. Like, I definitely did mad scientist mode a lot when I was DMing. And it's I kinda not super keen to go back to that headspace, to be honest, but I do miss RPGs a lot. Pomodoroing has really helped that for me. I've been meaning to do that. I see lots of co-working streams where they have the timers. I should maybe give that a go. I don't know. Maybe it might help with my time blindness, because I have very bad time blindness. Naturally, I have ADHD. Shocker on Shock Street chat. I have ADHD. You may have heard. My Roll20 hours were quite high, but not DM high. That's fair. Wouldn't you just be, like, doing session times, though? Me explaining to my workmate that him and my boss, his dad, make more money when they stick to tree work. I like doing a bit of Reddick and paving, though. My boss has a massive job up in the hills doing a retaining wall that's been going on for months. Probably Cameron's fault. I love these updates from your workplace, J-Ro. They really fill in the world building of this channel a lot. Morning, Vincent. How we doing? Hopefully rather well. I want to get this on the outside line. I think it's important to. Unless you use the ice to, like, drift freely or something. Maybe that's a thing? I've never really tried. Hey, Rocket League music. Kind of fitting. Maybe you just kind of crash it. I don't know. Horrible ending, but decent up until then. 10th off all the time. Be like NASCAR driver and hug the wall. That's an instruction I'm willing to follow. Well, how's everyone? I am good. I've had a really good day, to be honest. I'm a little bit tired from it, but I've had a really good day. Horrible ending? Me after watching a movie with a horrible ending? That's just like me when I watched 10 Cloverfield Lane. I will go to war for this. The ending ruins the film. I stand by this. It's really hard to rewatch that film having watched the ending. Oh, hold up, Sticky. Yeah, I did see you talking about Forge. 1 second. That's way too many releases, right? Yeah, it is. So basically, if you don't get in the line to... Yeah, even then, it wouldn't have been a PB. If you don't get in the line to get those drifts and you're just releasing around those corners, you're screwed. Good to know. Been using Forge VTT in the past. Good alternative to Roll20. Have you used it before? I tried my heart out to find a Roll20 alternative, but a lot of them were paid. And you can pay for Roll20, but one of the big advantages of it is you don't have to, and also you can use Roll20 on literally any device. I don't know what Forge is. I'd be interested in trying it if it fits those bills. I'd be down to try anything at this point. I used Roll20 in a very, strange way, I guess. Completely agree about 10 Cloverfield Lane. To my understanding, a lot of it may have been executive meddling. My new map is almost ready. It took me forever to even finish a run. Oh, that's how you know it's rough. What if... I dread the day that Jake discovers the bumper. When Jake discovers the bumper, it's over for us, chat. The what? Nothing. Don't even worry about it. It's all about who's built a module for the system you want to run. I guess that's true, yeah. Believe it's a service you pay for. I mean, I'd still be interested in checking it out. I have adult money these days. My biggest thing is, like, I don't like there to be a barrier to entry for my players. So, for example, I did up all of my session screens in such a way that friends of mine who have really shitty laptops could literally play off their phone. I screen capped and reposted every single change to my session screen, every single action, consistently, so that buddies of mine could play off their fucking phones. Like, I am a big believer in, like, sort of the accessibility of things, even at the cost of me putting a bit more effort in. I have Lego money. That counts, but just don't step on it. I should have said, that'll really give you a leg up. Damn. Pathfinder 2 is good for that. Pretty much all the books and info are online, so you don't have to buy the books to play. I was interested in getting into Pathfinder recently, specifically for Henri's stuff. But alas, I think it's a bad time for that. Had played with Foundry, which is free for players to pay. Free for players, paid for DM. Classic. But we had 2 sessions, and then an update corrupted all the DM's data. That's rough. That is rough. Playing 4E on Foundry, and it's great when it gets updated? Okay. I don't know. I'm, like, weirdly proud of my session screens. I think they're so atmospheric, and I love the function and form of them very deeply. And I love that each and every one of my campaigns has a different session screen. I'm super happy with them, and I like them a lot. And I think replacing them with a... like, sort of digital, like, backdrop alternative would take away a lot of that joy for me. Which is a poor excuse for me saying I am a control freak and I like making things myself. But also, I kind of make my own games as well, so it's very difficult for me to find something that fits my needs, because, well, you know, obviously. Hi, I must be horrible to roleplay with. Oh, goodness. I think Foundry and Forge are the same thing. Sounds likely. Have you opened on my laptop and my phone? It's perfectly synced, so if now you're in surround sound. Do not adjust the television. We are assuming control. For the next hour, everything you see and hear will be chosen by us. We control the horizontal and the vertical. I don't know why I just paused my music at the end of that bit. Whoops. Okay, neat. Where do I sign up? The outer limits. Ellie say something different on her phone and her laptop. It would be hilarious. I was kind of going for something like that, right? Need a big subwoofer and someone with a bassy voice for my walls to shake. Ah, goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I really want author time here. It's very achievable. It's just... skill difference. Me existing comfortably on the diagonal in my lane. People on the diagonal are pretty much safe, yeah. If you go both ways, you are chill. Really bad run gets an incredibly lucky end. Okay. Bisexuals only. That was the rules that I had with Smash as well. So if you're wondering what happened, we took a bad line, got air, somehow kept a wheel down, and I think managed to build momentum based on that. I think that's what went down at the end. This was a horrible run. Just kind of happened. I think it's here. Yes, we two-wheel drifted, essentially. That's really funny. One More Multiverses is free, but you have to pay if you want multiple campaigns. I bought One More Multiverses back when it was being built, and I believe did they not shut it down? I was under the impression Multiverse got shut down. I think I said Multiverses just now, which is a different thing. Don't worry about that. But I meant Multiverse. I believe One More Multiverse had, like, just logged in and used it. Well, I was wrong then. I swear they had their services cut. I got a pig all about it. Oh. Maybe it was end of, like, continued content or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm happy with an author time on a map like that. Top 34 is fine by me. Quick map. I was meant to play ads 12 minutes ago. I never heard the sound. Lunatic Extreme 26. 8 seconds long. I'm gonna play ads. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Hi, Ellie. Hello, Luna. How you doing? I will press the button now. See you guys shortly. But welcome in, Luna. How you doing? They're on Patreon now, so maybe it was end of life till they changed their platform. They may have, like, rebought the service or something like that, but I know for a fact I got pinged by them saying they were shutting down. And the reason I know, very specifically, is because I remember thinking, man, I paid for this, and I forgot to even use it by the time it closed down. So weird. Speaking of Mad Scientist mode, I'm gonna sleep. Thank you so much for taking care of my buggy buddies. I got you. I got you, Benella. Rest well. Have yourself a good one. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, I think I've just thrown you to ads. I'm so sorry. If I haven't, let this be my last message. There we go. Multiversus is no longer available on the Steam store. Multiversus is no longer playable. You can't play Multiversus. It's dead. The game is dead. The writing was deeply on the wall for that one. Speaking of games that have had a bit of a rough goings on for a while now. Did you guys know Season 2 of Rematch began? Season 2 of Rematch began, like, today or yesterday? And I'm seeing people say that this patch feels the closest to release Rematch that it has ever felt. Which is cool to me because I honestly have pretty universally disliked every attempt to patch that game, which feels mean to say, but yeah, it's been rough. Have you tried it? Not yet, but I think I'm gonna soon. I think I'd like to soon. I want to give that game a million chances, because I think it's a game that, for those that don't know, Rematch is a 5v5 soccer game that came out, in my opinion, probably a full year too early. It's very feature poor, it's struggling along, and patch to patch, massive amounts of the movement system and goalkeeping system are being drastically changed, which means if you get comfortable with any specific system, it's probably going to change completely very shortly, right? I also think it's one of the best games I've ever played. Problem being, it just is not in a stable state. It's struggling along. It's kind of the DBD issue of like, there's maybe something going on there, but like, I love it very deeply. I'm interested in playing basically every patch of that game that releases. I just gotta kind of set a day for it, you know? I gotta set a day for it. Sure loves been spamming kickball, just makes you fly across the map with the ball. Yeah, it's a game where frequently the quote-unquote pro circuit, or at least like high rank circuit, is based on people pressing a specific combination of buttons to teleport. So you can basically just tech cheating into the game, in my opinion. I am a big believer in techs being something that is healthy for the game. Those aren't techs, they are exploits, unfortunately. And the game being so defined by them is rough. Whoa! Molten cat meme! Let's go. Ads are concluded. What is this horrible map? I'm scared. Oh, this is like khaki. Dear God. Oh, is this a nose? Is this like a fucked up nose bug or something? I'm just thinking on the way you land there, going towards like one pillar. Ugh. When was Copper sweep? I added it when people suggested it. It's just, it's random, you know? Or I added it like a day later than that. But it is random. The only thing that has controlled randomness on this stream is live reacts. Live reacts rotates through the entire list during a stream, if it can, before like resetting. Yo, Sora, how you doing? Oh. That was like fine. Okay. Wait. Huh. Did I just get incredibly lucky, or was that fine? I don't know. No Mantis command, I never have tea. Rare for me too. I think we maybe just got incredibly lucky, to be honest. Ugh. It's a pretty tight needle to thread, I'm not gonna lie. Once you get it, you just get it though, like... Oh. Well, now I'm trying it, actually. Hang on. It's physically impossible to get through this. Oh, not at all. No. There's not that many live reacts. I think there's like... I mean, I could go count for you guys. You can live react every 5 minutes, right? 2 minutes? It's a couple of minutes, right? There's probably less than 30 live reacts. A lot of the time when I say like, oh, this could be a live reacts, I don't usually make it a live reacts because sometimes at the end of the day, it's just, I guess it's 30 to 40. I think it's somewhere around 30 to 40, yeah. It is indeed Knights of Sidonia. I started a stream with this at one point. I don't remember what the stream was. Are you meant to just go on the roof? Am I wrong for like getting on this? No, because it gives you the angle, right? Hey, I think we got ludicrously fucking lucky. I gotta be honest. What about me? It isn't fair. I've had enough. Now I want my share. The chance of you not hitting one for ages is pretty high. Yeah. It gives you the angle at his eye. Ah, true. If you uppercase. Yeah, sometimes live reacts are better ideas than they are additions. Like, I'll go to frame them or something like that, and I'll be like, this actually doesn't work for me, kind of thing. So, sometimes when I say, like, this is a good live react, I haven't actually gone and made it a live react, which might contribute to, like, an inflated number. Yeah, I'll be damned. No, it's an L. How dare you argue with Angie on this? I mean, Angle, sorry. Sorry, Angle, of course, Angle. Feels like a lot more than it is. There's a ton of variety, right? Which makes me happy. I'm glad you pressed that button and you don't really know what you're gonna get. That's exactly what I wanted for it. I think my favorite live react, which is the rarest one to this day, it's only popped up a couple times, is Sticky in Nightmare Eyes spinning at Mach 10. I think that one's incredibly funny from just how entertaining that game was more than anything. How the fuck did we get this in like 2 attempts? Can we get a cam of Nudler's rat? Oh, a rat jam made by Nudlers would be pretty good, yeah. I'd be down for that. Dude. Turned up mouse DPI for that? Yeah, I know you did. We used to do that as a ritual in Overwatch lobbies. Oh, I think you lose this, right? Yeah. This is an incredibly specific map. I'm so impressed that we got this as fast as we did. Oh, there's Glorp. We don't get a lot of Glorp these days. We don't get a lot of Glorp these days, but he's always fucking yapping. He's always there yapping. It's just whether or not you guys tune in for it, you know? Bug slide, baby. Yeah, DPI is correct. DPS is damage per second, which the whelp groups need to raise. Many whelps handle them. Thought it was Zib Zib. It might be Zib Zib. No, it's Zib Zib, right? Glorp is the green one, yeah. It's Zib Zib. Paul, explain what DPI is. DPI is... Does piston integrate? Basically, inside of your mouse, is there a series of piston? This is true. DPI controls the amount that that piston... I think I just got a wheel hook. The amount that that piston functionally moves inside of your mouse as you maneuver it around the table. The more the piston functions, the more it shifts your mouse. Because it's like a machine, right? It shoves the mouse in directions that it goes, left and right. That's the piston. DPI controls whether or not I don't PB. DPI controls whether or not the piston is interacting on the movement that you do with the mouse individually. Higher mouse, more piston movement. Zib Zib is the purple one. This is Glorp. But that's a purple one. But that's what that is. That's a purple one. Oh no. I'm confused now. Glorp is the cat. Ah, yes, of course. I feel like I knew what Glorp was. I probably wouldn't have called my green alien Glorp. My green alien, my purple alien. There's an answer to this. We could go look at the highlights, which has Zib Zib Serenades Glorp. That's purple Zib Zib? No, it's green Glorp. Yes! This is the only thing that I wanted. What are words being said? Do you like Zib Zib or Glorp? It's your choice. There's a correct answer. Like Glorp? You've always seemed like a Glorper to me, Tupper. Hey, how many people would I activate like sleeper agents if I said Glomp? Is that wood? What is that? The man himself? The Shadow Man, even. Also, I appreciate what you all said about it's a fun game to watch me play Rematch. I love Rematch really deeply. It's just, it's a frustrating game currently. And I'm very hopeful that they work on it being frustrating. I don't want to play rematch. I want a good soccer game, you know? And unfortunately, currently it's not good soccer. It's very rematch right now. Rematch. It is Slow Clap Studios, the team behind Absolver and Sifu, doing a 5v5 soccer game. I love it very much. I'm technically a rematch creator, although I don't really know what that means for me. I am a huge fan of it. And unfortunately, it's a game that I feel needed more development time before release. Like the hit soccer game where you constantly rematch? I guess, yeah. Can we get Mario Kart OST? I've already done that bit, though. This is my favorite Mario Kart track. Is it actually? I need the strats, Tupper. Tell them to me. I'm out of loop. What's wrong with rematch? I can show you real quick. We're getting the MS Paint out. Getting the MS Paint out. Need a smug posture on this one here. I can show you what's wrong with the rematch. So, rematch is a soccer game, right? So, like any good soccer game, it tries to imitate soccer, right? To some degree, it's trying to imitate soccer. To that end, there's limitations in the game, right? If you want to move this ball, functionally you need to do a move to sort of bring it around and then shift it that way, or like you need to push it that way and then follow it, something like that. That's cool, and it engages the mechanics of the game in a realistic and fun manner. Here's the problem. People love what they refer to as techs in this game. Now, what if I told you, what do you think would happen if you tackled and tried to get this ball here, right? As someone that likes soccer, what do you think would happen if this green player tried to tackle this ball? And, like, went in there with legs, tried to kick the ball away from red player. What do you think would happen? What's kind of the next logical step of that interaction? What's our baseline for the interpretation of this? Also, hello, Jonathan. I'm sad that you didn't get 69% on Masigno because you would have been the second one to get 69% on Masigno tonight, which is very funny. If your thought is, well, possession probably changes, right? Green player probably takes the ball and pushes it past here. What if I told you there was a tech being used? And the tech is that this ball isn't even here. This ball is actually over here. Because this guy is using a tech. This guy is using a tech where the ball is desynced. So this player wastes stamina and energy on something that is visibly right in front of them. They are making the correct move, and they go through this player and nothing happens. Red person just keeps on running and goes and scores a goal. This is a tech. This used to be in the game in the form of the Yippee slide or some shit like that. I hate naming techs after people, but I think that's what they called it. Where essentially you could put the ball in positions where the game client would show it in places that it functionally did not exist in, leading to this exact effect of going through the ball and going through the player. Another great one is, okay, so for example, let's go to another one here. Let's picture that this player is dribbling the ball, right? And this person wants to challenge. Now, typical soccer, you guard the ball, so you sort of stand in place and watch the angles, right? And that means that this player here has a choice to like invest momentum, right? Because in soccer, you got to kick the ball, right? You got to push the ball. So they have a way to push the ball this way, and they have the way to push the ball this way, or anything like that. The green player will shadow them, which means I can now go this way when you go this way, or I can go this way when you go this way. And this is good defense, right? You block the ball from going forward. Simple as that. What if I told you there was a third option? What if I told you there was a third option here? This is the secret of rematch, and this is why techs are bullshit and I'll always stand against them. There's a third option. Above? No, it's to do this. This is not a fake. This happens just as quickly as this happens because there's ways that you can use your camera to push all your momentum in a completely different direction. which means that if this player starts doing this move and the green player does the correct play of shadowing the ball, they can actually just sort of teleport it to the other side, and now they're running at maximum speed the other direction. Now, here's the thing. You can invest this, see if the green player follows, and if they don't, which they will probably not have to, they probably have to stop investing on this if you are doing this exploit because they think you're going to whip crack back here like this. And if they don't follow, you just don't do the exploit and then you can just run for free. That one's KBM only too. Yes, this is a hardware specific tech. So just once more, basically, this player's move is that they can move here. And if they are shadowed, again, the correct play, they can just teleport this way. And it doesn't matter. This should be a bannable thing. Every time I've explained this to someone that is not quote-unquote pro-level rematch, they've been like, that's fucked. That breaks the game, right? And the answer is yes. Yes, it does. If you're thinking, wait, doesn't that make all of the mechanics invalid and like completely invalidate the concept of it being a soccer game? Yes. You are correct. You have made the correct assumption. Don't envy the developers who need to keep up with these techs. I don't either, and I think Slowclap's approaching it with a very charitable interpretation of like, well, like 10 people really love this tech, so let's try and include it as like its own animated move instead of like banning it or something like that. And I appreciate that, but I don't think they realize just how frustrating this is for the casual audience. And like, if you look at the numbers, the casual audience is gone. The only people playing Rematch are the people that love this shit. I can safely say this. Every single person I introduced to Rematch, people I gifted the game for free to, have universally stopped playing as this stuff developed. And that's true of everyone that knows anyone that plays casually. It's really unfortunate because, like, the game, when it works, I love it. I love the game. I adore it. But I think it requires a different approach, and I don't think they realize that yet. Also, hello, by the way, Rye. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. That is a way bigger drift than I thought. Also, we're mostly oceanic. Yeah, it's very hard to get a game in Australia right now, which is functionally a death sentence for a lot of us as well. Game dies faster, it's true, yeah. I'm not done with Rematch. I'll never be done with Rematch. I will come back for every patch to see if things improve. But there is a little part of me that's like, man, this was so much better in beta. Ow. Are you ready, Ellie? Aye, aye, Captain. What is your latest maniacal contraption, Jake? We have a Jake Classic coming up. A slippy, sloppy... No. No, he's found ice and water. Oh, no. Oh, no. I agree with that, Vincent, yes. 100%. So just real quick, oh, fuck me. He's earning that VIP badge tonight, chat. Enjoy. He says enjoy. He serves me up Bob for breakfast and he says enjoy. Wait, this isn't... Is there another huge skip? Jake, I'm sorry. Is there another enormous skip right here? Hang on. Oh, it would be kind of hard to overwall that, wouldn't it? I'm not sure. You probably could, but not in a run like this. Oh my, he's given me Bob for breakfast, chat. I don't even know what to... Like you have to very carefully sort of ice slide down here. god. Alright, this is... I gotta be honest, I'm sensing the slippy. I'm not sensing the sloppy, you know? Oh, fuck. This isn't AT. Oh my god. Jake? What have you done? I reckon you can overwall here pretty hard, though, right? Like, I'm almost certain you can. And god, I hope you can. I think this is the best track I've ever seen. You're the worst track that I've ever played. Ah, but you have played me, haven't you? Author surely? World record, I'll have you know. I feel like well-timed leaping here... Am I thinking of this backwards? Like, if you went here, ate a booster, and then, like... Jake, why am I in the back rooms? Hey, Jake, long time fan. First time chatter. Why am I in the back rooms right now? I'm literally about to eat dinner while I watch you master this. Oh my god. Dad, Ellie's gone through the walls again. I'm entering the next dimension, you don't understand. So, I have a goal here. My goal is to take this Bob, at such an angle where my tail hits that and kicks me out into the Bob below. That's what I instantly want to see. Now, is that strictly simpler or easier than actually playing the map? Probably not, but it's funnier. You know what? If you guys want to make maps for my attention, I kind of enjoy it. I'm not gonna lie, this is very funny to me. Chinese Ninja Warrior? No, this is the song that I need. Oh, maybe that from the other side. Fuck it, we'll do it. I almost said we'll do it normal. No one's doing it normal. That's not really what's happening here. No Bob has ever been this sharp. That's a different thing. Oh. Oh my god, we made it. Oh. Give me that AT. I crave it. No. That start is really fun. It's very interesting, isn't it? Bihan? Well, I'd be Ellie, personally. That's sort of what I want. Hello, beautiful bugs. Please know I love you all. Thank you. Chat, do you guys like Henri? Give us a heart emote if you like Henri. I'm pretty sure we like Henri, right? I'm pretty sure we're big Henri fans around this place, huh? How do I play this? TMX code's on the left. You can enter that into Open Planet, I believe. Open Planet? Whatever it is. Alternatively, I'll be putting it in the club when I actually have any kind of practice with it. So that everyone can hurt themselves with this. I know there's a skip here. There can't not be, right? But I think it involves landing with, like, a wheel on the wall more than anything. There's one skip you haven't discovered yet. I'm about to fucking dig around for this. Like, this has to be a thing. Like, it simply has to be. And then up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. I have a clear picture in my mind now. Where did the biters originate? It is a long time meme from, perfect HUD. There we go. You know what? I'm going first person for this angle. Fuck! First person Bob, let's go. Oh, Untotal, let's go. Author time in the bag. I'm experimenting with that. There it is. There it is. Now take it slow. Take it slow, because I'm scared. I'm right to be scared. I'm right to be scared. Unfortunately, I've found out I'm right to be scared. Unfortunately, I found out I'm right to be scared. Okay. You like speed up backwards? I mean, get enough momentum to jump from... Holy shit. That's worth trying. There's the slippy sloppy. Yeah, we found it. So you're thinking like a... Oh, it's not far off. I gotta be real with you. That's not far off. If that wasn't a tall wall, I'd try that more. I developed a skip. I'm sure we'll find many. I mostly want to just grind this out as for now. I really do want this overwall quite badly. It feels logical. Also, hear me out. My biggest problem is surviving the actual map. I feel like the skips are... See, that's what that's what I want. The, like, wheels on the wall so we can just drop in. That's what I want to do. It's really hard to do, though. It's fun when it's someone you know is brand new challenge. Yeah, absolutely. I just also want to focus on, you know, playing it and not, like, watching replays and stuff, if that's cool with people. We'll get a bit lost in the weeds if we do otherwise. Please. No. I feel like that can't be the fastest skip, though, right? You've got to be able to jump out. You've got to be able to jump out. It's got to work out how. I mean, I guess if you did, you wouldn't be any further than the original skip, right? I guess. So we have a skip that kind of invalidates searching for something here, because it puts you to basically the same place. Sorry, Losky, I was answering to your question. It's actually a meme stance from... I think the original meme is about requesting pictures of boobs, and no, I'm not joking. I didn't necessarily know that origin point when we made it a meme, but it's a funny little stance that people use to imply they're just little guys, you know? Biters have been a thing in many stream communities, but specifically we have a bunch around most of the people in my orbit have a biter emoji. And I like them, they're fun. Uppies, they look like they're requesting uppies, yeah. God, this is monstrous. Teta? I don't know, but that sounds correct, Catgo. Is that even a skip? Now I'm thinking about it. Would that even be a skip, or would it be slow? Like... I feel like that's not a skip, I don't know. Now, the mistake I make is treating this as bobsleigh. Ah, more for you if you think this is bobsleigh. This is not Bob. This is a different beast, is what I'm gonna say. This is the beast with the... How on earth... Oh, it's... Okay. It's 53, not 43. I thought it was a 43-second start of author time. I was like, how the fuck are you pulling off a 43? No, it's 53. Okay. That's author time. And now we must optimize. Well done. Thank you for your gift, Jake. No, I'm certain if you can get on that... If you can consistently get on that wall, it's better than the other alternative skip. But I think you need, like, a very lucky wall bang, which is kind of questionable. So, like, I need to line up and hit this in such a way that it flings us. I mean, this is already kind of fast. I might as well just keep it going then. Unfortunate bounce. Love that the skip consists of smash into the wall hard enough. Yeah. Well, I mean, unfortunately, my skip here probably is going to be the same thing. It's just hit the wall hard enough to get over the wall here. Unless... I mean, this would not be fast, but can you, like... Nah, I don't think you can start from the start block. Basically, I'm looking for a lucky bounce here that puts us on the wall. Or over it. I'll take over it. That would be nice, too. Makes me wonder, is 47 even a good time? I don't think it is. I wonder if there's an angle on that skip that throws you further down the bob. Hang on. That's a big fucking bounce, my dude. Now I have no boosters, and I must scream. Oh. Yeah, like what I want to do is that, but with way more speed, so that it throws us down the bob, like further down the line. Basically, angle the throw. Also, I did think this map came so close to having a 420 in the code. Almost sad it doesn't have it. Uber bug time. To my understanding, you need plastic for an Uber bug. But I might be wrong about that. You can get an amazing launch, but you'd be skipping the boosters. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. Every map, they say Jake gets closer to making something unskippable. Yeah, that flyout's just so good, right? Wood grip flick. There we go. That's kind of cute. We got to use the wood of the wall to flick us back onto the bob. Found the same skip. Very good, very good. You have to take this so gentle, because this is not the way the bob wants to be treated. The bob does not want to be treated this way. This is not what Bob had in mind. Bob wants something different in its life, and we have done this to it. I do really want that flick, though. It's that or finding... How do backwards ice boosters work? Because I know you can ice slide across them. If you ice slide back from this, do you have enough speed? You need like a perfect angle. I don't know that we're going to get it. Maybe not. Basically, I'm thinking of doing this dip backwards and using the speed of it to jump from the start block directly to the finish. But I think you need to be like sideways to take speed like that. Sideways to take speed like that. But you're not going to maintain the speed, right? Unless you then turtled onto the wall to unturtle to skip the... Oh my god. How is there advanced level tech in slippy, sloppy time? How? So you can't anti-booster, you specifically have to ice slide over. I just conceptually want to see it, you know? I don't think that's anything, but it's a cool idea. I think I want to work more on if we can somehow get more speed here. But I think at a certain point, the lineup is just too punishing. It's awful close, man. It's awful close. I like the big bobs. Are you capable of lying? It needs to be a sharper angle. If it's a sharper angle, you have less speed, I think. But it could be something, you know? Like, again, if that wasn't a tall bob, I think if that was a short bob, I reckon that would be a skip. But because you need to angle left to right, I don't know about it so much. I hate kebabs, not really a kebab fan. Oh, this guy lies. Okay. Well, I didn't know you'd just lie to my face like that, Jero. Thought we knew each other better, but I guess I was wrong about that. I guess I was wrong about that. And cookies? Oh. I missed the skip, but again, I'm not fully convinced that skip is all that great given the momentum loss. Like, if you maintain momentum through there, you might be able to take the skip out. There's a surprising amount of optimization you could do here. Oh no. Another Jake banger. Fuck, what do you guys reckon? 10 out of 10? I'm kind of up there at the 10 out of 10 department, personally. I want to clean run skipless and see what happens, you know? I mean, I think you need more speed than this to make that. 10 out of 10 sloppy time? Well, hang on, I've probably had better sloppy times, but also a great map. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. So proud of this one, you should be. You're having fun mapping and we're all enjoying it. No, the skip is huge. I'm realizing now that skip is not small. I'm not even sure you get AT without the skip, to be honest. Oh, as with all Jake maps, it's in my favorites, and now the highest honor I can bestow is putting it inside the club as well. Favorites. There it is. There it is. I still like it's annoying that I feel so close to skips. If that makes sense. There's a bunch of stuff I feel like could work. But it's just out of reach. Yes. Good. They need to introduce a new glitch, a sort of bobslide, if you will. The slippiest, sloppiest times with Jake. Unbelievable. He's done it again, folks. Oh dear. Oh bother. Well, I guess I get to test my lack of a skip then. If it wasn't for the jump, the skip would be bad. But because of the jump, it is very good. That kills your momentum so much. There's a lot of thought went into this one. A lot of thought went into this one, chat. I can't get the skip anymore. Am I going too far left? Is it actually just crash the wall? I think it is just crash the wall. Oh, hang on. I'm going down between them, aren't I? Fuck. That's the exact skip I wanted. It's the famous thought that counts I heard so much about, and it's the count that thinks, if you think about it. My work laptop is fighting for its life right now. What's going on, Tupper? Yeah, it's straight up crashed the wall. I don't know why I'm trying to take an angle with it. I want more. It's so awkward getting an angle landing here. Trying to open a multi-thousand page Word file. I think I would be fighting for my life as well. I don't think your laptop's alone on that. It's like Jake accidentally overheard that I like ice maps. And was like, I'm putting that... This is a surprise tool that will help us later. Tupper top? Wait, never mind? Jesus. It's okay, Vio. We don't judge. Literally laid ice by accident and just went with it. And I need to allow something through auto mod. Don't mind me. It's the count that thoughts. You know what? That's fair. We stand a king. Oh, that's overshooting, I think. It's not, but it's not good. I still think getting like a good couple of ice slides here would be really important, but also just surviving the damn thing is hard enough, so it's hard to even think about that. I mean, case in point. Case in point. The bob that counts? It does actually count, that's true. Got the start skip and then turtled before the finish, but still world record. Very nice, Nana. It's basically random if you overwall there, right? I don't see a way to consistently set that up. Unless maybe you're like, I don't know. Maybe it's like one booster into... Oh shit, one booster... Jesus Christ, okay. One booster, pretty good. One booster? Whew. No. Maybe one booster flick into a flip. Basically so you can land in the next booster quicker. Oh my god. It's very tough to improve on this, I gotta be honest. Because I feel like a great deal of how you would improve on this in a standard way would be maintaining speed. And that's not really an option for pretty much any of this map. So it's an interesting paradox, right? Must go fast, but cannot. Tale as old as time. My anchor. Oh, goodness. Did you see the photo? I did. Love our first and second are using new skips. Great job, everybody. I'd love to find some myself. I still think, like, backing off from the start has something, but... I don't know. Flip. Thank you. Maybe it is best to just go with the bob, I don't know. But if you do, you just get stuck going up, right? I don't know. Reminds me of doing game physics breaking things in Stunt Car Racer. Probably a very similar experience, right? I saw you when Ugh. So maintain wheels and grip. Flip out early if possible. This is gonna sound ridiculous and all of you are gonna hate me. What if it's a nose bug? What if it is a nose bug? This does pretty consistently put you trending towards your nose on a flat surface. Oh, shit. Huh. Went to the Bartik. Went to visit Bartik the Cat Cafe. The cafe was closing up already, but they let me sit and pet her. Oh, that's lovely. The Cafe Cat, sorry, not the Cat Cafe. Who am I misread? Sounds really nice for you. Yeah, the Cat Cafe near me closed down, but all the kitties got really loving homes, so that part's nice. Nosebug with icy wheels, like, good point. I'm not even sure that's a thing, is it? I know a lot of that stuff doesn't work with icy wheels. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to ice slide this because it seems bad. But this just seems abysmal, right? Like, I don't know. There has to be like a skill way to get through that and not just sort of let me hold forward and see what happens. Theoretically. I'll post a video. Please do. I like kitties. Probably kind of obvious. It is very bad speed. Surviving this feels like the biggest hurdle. This was a good run, but this is horribly slow. That's a shame. Huh. Cool map. First time feels so lucky now. It's not luck, it's all skill. If you touch the bob with like the side of your car, you lose the speed on going up there. That's a shame. I don't know. I don't really know how much more is here, to be honest. That's hopping. I've never seen that before in my life. It's unfortunate wall touch. I want like a decent time, but like I think it's literally just let the bob take you. I don't know. I want it to be slidable so bad though. I feel like the more you slide, the more you fall out of rhythm with it. Such a nice landing, but there's a wall hit. Okay. Very full random at the start, which is rough, but benefit of that means you do just need to try enough times and you'll get something. I need to go on break, I just realized. I think I need a coffee to end my stream tonight, chat. Huh. Yep. And we'll touch reset. Go again. That's essentially what I... Ah, the drift fucked up. That's essentially what I want. I think that's probably the fastest decent way out. If you can manage it. But if I'm just... I'm gonna be honest, if I'm just doing this just to see if I can hop over this wall at any point, I don't know about grinding that. To be real. I don't know if that was a nose bug or not. Trying a low input strat start now, which might work, but also feels boring. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I gotta be real with you, that's... If it reaches that point, I'm out. I gotta be real with you. Although, with how unbelievably random this feels at the start, I really don't blame you. Yeah, like, if you unflip too late, you're gonna hit that corner wall, right? Like, there's two different ways I can do this. Hitting that turtle and, like, flipping around like this. That's not always good, but sometimes it puts you on your wheels. Plus, but I can't grind for that anymore. That's fair. This, admittedly, is... It's quite rough in terms of consistency, is what I'll say. And then this is the other version, but like, you don't get away from the wall enough. I don't know. Maybe I need to release when we get that. I think, yeah, you're essentially just waiting for something like this to happen. Ideally on the other side of the bob, but... How would you force that? Is there any way to force that? Or is it just sometimes you hit something randomly and bounce up? I don't know. Like, overwalling in bobsleigh is a thing, but usually on, like, corners and stuff, right? On a straight bobsleigh, can you consistently overwall? May make a map myself, fucking around with physics? Nice. I think you should. I'm starting to get the itch as well from seeing how much joy these bring me. I wanna inflict some joy on other people, you know what I mean? Ah! I wonder if it makes more sense to go the other way. I mean, but then you lose the chance at overwalling, right? That's the biggest problem, is if you pick this side, which is probably more consistent. Oh, you could get bashed down that, but that's not good, right? Like, if you get bashed down to that corner of the bob, that's bad. And, like, getting this, but not turtle. Like, there's just so many points of failure. Oh, it hurts. This is a reset simulator. Holy shit. Oh, no. Space Mantis Joy. But the moment you get the randomness on your side, yeah, it's gambling, is what it is. It's really bad. It's which way is faster all over again. It's hardcore gambling. It's literally just do it until it goes right. Like, that's a pretty good unturtle. I don't know why I tried to ice slide there. This is terrible already. Oh, God. Is there more to life than this? Was it always just Bob? I like this song. That is Lakeside Fantastic Voyage, if you're curious. Jake invented gambling. It's particularly rough, and I think he knows that. I do not believe this was made with good intentions. I think this was made to make something very harsh. Ooh. I don't know, he got that fix out of, which way is faster, and he thought, oof, we can do it again. We ride or die. One of these days, he's gonna put a hidden finish somewhere. And I'll be ready. Took me ages just to prove it was doable in the system. I love that. Slippy Sloppy Fun Time. Super Fun Happy Slide. Wait, it should have been called Super Fun Happy Slide. I don't think I've ever felt this helpless in a Trackmania map. It's just sort of do it until it works. This is probably not going to work because there's not enough speed. Very weird angle I came off on. Oh, goodness. I don't even know if there's like a consistent unturtle, to be honest. Hello, Angie. Welcome back. I think I can do a couple more, and I don't think I've got any more in me, to be honest. Almost the entire time I was making this, I had a secret skip by going backwards onto the actual stadium, but at the last second moved the start forward because I thought it'd be a shame once it was discovered. I kind of figured, to be honest. Because that's the skip we all went, wait a minute, can you do that? Wait, onto the actual stadium. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like a nice stadium climb, personally. I swear to God, if I see this car turtle one more time. Well, that was sick. Just a reminder that the world record gets this skip here. So, like, I don't know that this is grindable. I'm so sorry, but it might be done again. There's not really a reason to pursue this. Oh, goodness. Cool, amazing, joyful slide. There we go, there we go. Rest of my run is horrible though. Right, but it still has that skip. I don't really know that you're gonna get better. That's an enormous skip. Been trying for that skip for like the whole time, haven't gotten it yet. I don't think you really can. I think it's just you get it or you don't, right? If there's a consistent way to get it, I'd love to know, but I think it's literally just sometimes physics will do that. PF at start and then in the air press right and hold and then small brake tap, you get the almost over wall? Is that low input or like, are you saying it's consistent to do it when you do it? So you're talking like... Oh, I kind of get it, yeah. You need that bonk, don't you? Oh. Yeah, I'm feeling deeply demoralized on this one, I gotta be real. I'm honestly surprised we're getting times on it. Pretty nice, everybody. I'm not doing this right now. Well, that got max pretty quick. Such a delight to be here in your lovely stream. What do you mean, VR? Why are you saying such lovely things? Hang on, let me read the rest of that message in a second. I had to watch games I never thought of watching or playing. That part I'm specifically proud of. That part I'm particularly proud of. I like introducing people to things that are out of their comfort zone in many ways. I often think about friends who picked up the stream during like the wholesome chill games. And they've gone on to watch me play like quite heavy horror games, for example. It means something to me that people trust me to like curate that experience. Let me read the rest of the message, I'm sorry. Hang out with the wonderful bug friends, just a special space bug, and I'm always happy to spend time here on the bug cord. Gosh. I don't know what I did to earn that, but thank you, VR. It's very sweet. I appreciate you. Sneaking suspicion that Jake loves gambling and Trackmania. Yup. He's got a thirst for it now. I don't think you get that record without the skip, so it needs a consistent setup or it's kind of done. Like, consider this. This is like 10 seconds slow already. Conservative estimate, this is probably 10 seconds slow already. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. If you want another Slippy Sloppy time, no, I think I'm capped on Slippy Sloppy times right now. I must admit. I think I've had my fill, Thana. I also need to go on break and get coffee in a moment as well. I've completely forsook that. Because I'm a fool. Only one Slippy Sloppy time a day. It's really unfortunate that someone got that overwall, and now you have to get the overwall. It's really unfortunate. Oh my god. One can never be full on sloppy time, of course. No, I think I'm full. I'm frustrated because it, like, if I can get the skip, I want to grind it. Because then you can compete again, right? It's just the unfortunate fact of the matter, if you can't get the skip, it's just so behind. Oh. I'd really love if this was possible, just because I think it's funny more than anything. But that's a pretty big while away. I don't want to grind for that. I don't either. I'm so sorry. Fun map, really cool, very lucky run. But I do not think I can sit there resetting that map for the overwall. I want to know what's going on with the boosters into slow-mo. Can we talk about something, the little sort of Easter egg that we found during this? What's going on here? What plan does Jake have for us? This scares me. This scares me deeply. Decor? Decor. Maybe. I was meant to delete those. Is it like a secret? Is it a hint towards what the next track will be? I said I was done. I said I was done. Oh god. I have horrible news. Jake likes gambling and Trackmania, and I'm completely addicted to Jake's maps. That is the truth of the matter. It's a bad combo. Jake likes, what if I put this thing here that makes randomness happen, and I like monkey brain neuron activation. It's a bad combo. We're unhealthy for one another. The original objective was to try and break during those speed bursts. Oh, I see. That's about the best I got in me, man. I tried every trick in the book. Oh goodness, close to 420.69. Maybe next Jake Map then. Okay, I need to go on break because I need coffee super bad. I'm just suddenly aware of the fact I missed mine 2 hours ago, and by miss I mean I didn't have it, and also miss like emotionally miss. I miss my coffee, chat. Always available for on-demand director's commentary. Only if it's done in the exact archetype of, like, a prestigious filmmaker. Only. And I trust you to do that. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself coffee. I'm gonna give you guys words on stream, Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you to do a little bit of self-care and look after yourself. Stretch, get some food, do what you gotta do, because all you're gonna miss is ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to play ads. It's, sorry, very unfortunate timing on reading something. All good. Anyway, you're gonna get words on stream, you're gonna get your Shadow Man, you're gonna get your break, all that stuff. See you guys shortly. I'm gonna be back. So I just really wanted the player to feel a slippery slope of gambling. I just wanted them to experience what it feels like for the mountain climber without any sort of resources and enough oxygen to get him down the summit. He's up there and he's up there for the feel of glory, and he hasn't thought about anything other than that. The way home's just an illusion to him. He's not thinking about it. Because when you're not thinking about your own survival, that's when you take the most risks on these opportunities. It's when you give it all for glory. And I wanted to encapsulate that by making you do a low wall bob over wall. Because I wanted you to feel like you were dying on Mount Everest and no one was coming to save you. Chat, I leave you all with a little bit of Shadow Man, a little bit of words on stream. And I've got a question for you, chat. What's your shoe size? Well, shit. That is the fastest we have been back to video games outside of Words on stream. The ad break didn't even end. Oh, welcome back, everybody. I mean, ads aren't even over yet. Give us a second. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you all are doing well. My word. I liked Ek TV. Yeah, that's going to be our BRB for a hot minute. Probably until 2026, to be honest. Chat, how we doing? Did you do your self-care recently? What's the last piece of self-care you did? If you don't remember it, it's probably because you haven't done it recently enough. Look after yourselves, everybody. It's very important. In the meantime, you know what I want? I want quick map. I want quick map, everybody. Oh my god, iced coffee. 10 PM iced coffee. I'm living the dream. 1-up? Okay, this... If you guys thought it was gambling a moment ago, this might be even more pure gambling. This might be next level gambling, holy shit, okay. So, this is an Altered Nadeo map. For those that don't know, it's an official map by the devs that has been changed in some way. On this particular level, the change is that the finish block will be 1-up. It is simply raised. Now, what that means for us, I don't know yet. I don't know. It could be very simple. It could be awful. I'm leaning on the side of it being kind of awful. Let's find out. Hello, Hylian. How you doing? I'm perceiving you. Also, this map, just in general, is horrible. Oh dear, I don't like this map. And yet I grind. Oh, that's like fine. That's very fine. Where was it originally that it's... Oh, maybe it's not very fine? It's a very manageable 1-up. What is wet icy wheels on road? You can't really ice slide. I don't know. 101% certain of big horned thing. Are you a big horned thingy, Hylian? You have to tell us if you are. Do you have horns? I don't remember. 2025 is ending soon? 2025 is ending soon. We'll be closer to 2030 than 2020. Man, can I be real about something? I'm not going to talk on this too much because I feel like it'll be a bit of a downer if we focus on it too much. But, I mean, it started pretty poorly with COVID. The 2020s have been bad. Like, quite bad, right? I say bring on 2030. Let's end it early. Can we do that? Do you reckon there is someone out there with the power and influence to be like, okay, gang, 2020s were pretty rough. We all want to leave them behind, so we are. Congratulations, 2026, you are now 2030. Because we need a fresh start on the decade. Is that possible? With enough funds on, like, Kickstarter, do you think I could do that? I mean, it's got to be Jake. You reckon Jake can do this? The man can do anything. I don't know, I'm in a mixed mood, because, like, 2020s brought me this stream and so many huge improvements in my life and things like that, but man, I'd be okay with a new decade starting, you know? I'll make a 2030 map. Yes, actually, shit, please do that. A futuristic 2030 map, please. Oh my god, please. That's what we need. Remember, Jake, where we're going, we don't need roads. And then call it since 2025 is ending. 2025 is ending. I don't understand the wet icy start. Why wet and icy? If I like start an ice slide, no, I can't continue it. Is it just bad? Is it designed to make you sad? I mean, I guess so. Not really anything you can do about it. Unfortunate bump. The way I think about it is recently we're all closer to tomorrow than we are yesterday, such is the flow of time. We must try to do the best we can. That is true. Time only moves forwards. I've tried to change that. It hasn't worked. It's just that, right? That's all it is? Maybe. Oh. Actually, you know what? Coffee. Coffee me. Oh. Can I tell you guys a little secret? Every single time... Oh, it's the wrong playlist. Every single time I sip iced coffee, there's a little part of my brain that expects the Pispresso. There's a little part of my brain that's like, that's gonna be black licorice sludge. It's so... It was traumatizing. Ugh. One Pispresso per year? Just the one. God, that means I have to have another one soon. I don't like that assumption. Build Reek? Oh. Question mark? It was our name for Pilk mixed with, Pepsi mixed with a double espresso. That I drank, not even as a punishment, just because I felt like I had to during the Hollow Knight stream, which was known as Pilk Song. It was horrifying. Pilk is fine. Pepsi in a double shot espresso is one of the most difficult to drink substances I've ever experienced in my life. I really, truly, deeply regret drinking it. I can only hope that by this point, it has left my system. Though some of it may cling to my internal organs. I drank Pilk out of my own curiosity and made an experiment out of it. You did, Vio, but like, hear me out. Okay, Vio, you can back me up on this. Pilk is like fine, right? It's fine. I'd even go so far as to say it's kind of tasty. Oh no, Bob, I'm flashing back. Ellie, you're wild and I love you for it. I appreciate that, Coffee Cats. Also, hi, hello! Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful night. I feel like I need to make a map now. I don't know, I feel like I need to make a map. Maybe I should. Maybe I should play with the editor. Never even opened it. As an enjoyer of fine espresso and a disliker of Pepsi, I can see why that'd be terrible. It's so weird because Pilk is fine. People make jokes about Pilk being like intolerable and poison. It's fine. It tastes like a spider. There's nothing wrong with it. Now, when you put double espresso in, it like instantly becomes this sort of black licorice substance. I mentioned on stream at the time, it tastes like if you were eating a shoe made of licorice. It was horrifying. Like, I genuinely, like, I remember that taste so distinctly. It's like a soda float, but the ice cream's melted. Right, it's fine, right? Cannot stress how little that's true for the Pispresso. Would you map make on stream? If I wanted to do a good job, no. If I wanted to make something silly, yes. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I'd like to use those macros that were posted. Because I figured macros were like a thing, but I didn't know exactly how they worked until... I reckon ice sliding out of that is actually fast. I do love licorice, especially Dutch licorice. Ah, not licorice like this, Moonfire. I'm telling ya. Stay away from the Pispresso. Don't listen to its siren song. The annoying thing is, the whole idea behind Pilk Song was I was meant to die a bunch and drink it as, like, a punishment. And we were deathless for so long, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna put it in my coffee and go for it. And it was the biggest mistake I think I've made in my life. It was horrifying. really is just that good. No, I just think I was over-prepared for what Hollow Knight was. At least the early stages of Hollow Knight. Everyone made sure to assure me it gets much harder so that I would not get an ego. And you know what? I respect that. Although I don't know how long they thought Pilk Song would last. That's the case. I'm glad we got to do Pilk Song though. That was the culminating punchline of... When's the first time? I'd love to try and find the first time we mentioned Pilk Song. I know it was a joke between me and Busy. Like over a year ago at this point. Definitely over a year ago. Although the original joke was to play Hollow Knight and pretend that it was brand new and just released. Like I was just confused about what Silksong was. So people would come in and I'd be like, no, this is the new one. Look, Hornet's here. This is the new one. I still think would have been a funny bit, but unfortunately I've come to the realization doing kind of meta jokes like that on Twitch goes down really poorly. I remember a few times trying to do a bit where I pretend my internet's off, so I play like the Chrome Dinosaur game and stuff like that. And the amount of people who very helpfully remind me that actually my internet's connected and what I'm doing is quite foolish is very high. I don't blame them, honestly. I think it's cute. Ooh, no drift. Ugh. Oh. Oh god, you know what I had when we went to the cinemas, actually? I had a bloody Choc Top. When's the last time you guys had a Choc Top? God damn, dude. Why is ice cream from a cinema bar so much better than everything else? I don't understand. Why is it so good? Like, Choc Top, it's a standard, like, vanilla scoop ice cream. Or it can be any flavor, but like a scoop of ice cream in a cone that has, like, hardened chocolate poured over it. I'm sure there's more that goes into it, because, like, they're always delicious. I just looked it up. A Choc Top? Very good VO. Yeah, exactly. Like a scoop with a hardened shell over it. Inexplicably, the ice cream in Choc Tops is just goddamn divine. It's incredible, and I don't know why. You can have the exact same flavor from that as you would from like a tub from the store, and it just tastes so much better. I don't know why. Maybe just a nice brand or something? In high school, I showed everyone how to install Google Chrome and then got Angry Birds on the Chrome store on the school computers. That is an incredibly J-Ro story. Never had one? We'll get you a Choc Top one day, Angie. One day you might taste the Choc Top. I want that finish. That's what I want. Such an honor. The Chrome store ruined my life. Realm of the Mad God. Ah, yeah. I was about to be like, Steam ruined... Was it Steam? No. Battle.net launcher? I don't know. Sure, let's blame Battle.net launcher. We've all got our demons. I love being here for niche Australian references. I'm glad you're prepared for them, Sticky. Somebody's got to catch these fastballs. Never installed League of Legends. See, like... It could always be worse. You could be playing League. That's something we should all think about. No, I'm kidding. Honestly, the people I know play League have a pretty good relationship with it. Now, if you see your friend playing Dota, that's a different story. Wow. Been getting back to League? I honestly think there's a world where I could have been a League player. But around the time where it was like peaking for everyone, I did not have the internet for it. League on 2000 ping did not sound ideal. I gotta be real with you guys. Still doesn't. Still doesn't sound good. Seeing how much my friend spent on League is scary. Yeah, but you've got to understand, often when people are in that deep with something, it's like their only hobby. And like, instead of a night out, they play League. Do you know what I mean? I see that pretty commonly with people that are like really in deep with MMOs and stuff like that. Sunk cost fallacy? Well, no, it's not that, because they're not putting more in expecting a result. They're just casually spending over time based on the amount of time they're investing, you know? Sunk cost fallacy would be if they were hoping that that money would, like, pay off. Like, they're gonna break big and suddenly win all the money back. In year 11 and 12, all my friends were split between League and Dota. Yes, you must pick a faction. Back in my day, that was World of Warcraft and RuneScape. Back in my day. We're the same age, I think. In my area, I guess. And everyone thought RuneScape players were like subhuman, which is horrifying to think about in this day and age, but that was the reputation it had. I think I need to enter this late so that I can exit it like this, and then... This is such an awkward exit. How on earth do you play that bob at the end? I don't really want to steal anything else. I just want to see... Oh, just enter it twice, I guess. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. Often it can be related to time. Like, yeah, I haven't played it this much. I can't stop playing. I still don't necessarily think that's an example of sunk cost fallacy. Sunk cost fallacy is like... No, maybe it is. Maybe I'm too strict with it. I always assumed the concept of sunk cost fallacy was regarding payout. So it's the idea of, I can't stop now because XYZ. Rather than simply, I still play XYZ, so I'll continue playing XYZ. I'm not sure that that's necessarily important to it, though. Morning, Closet. I know that sound. I know who that is. Closet. How are you finding so many astronauts? So it's only sunk cost fallacy when there's like dailies compelling you to log in? Yeah, I could kind of see that as well. But then what is the cost? I mean, I guess time... maybe. I don't know, I think it gets very blurry when you broaden that concept beyond its original idea of, like, sunk cost fallacy is the concept of, like, if you keep gambling, you'll win. That's the idea, right? And when you broaden it beyond that, I feel like you kind of dilute some of that meaning. Even though it might necessarily be, like, a more broad example of it, I feel like you kind of dilute that meaning of it's a gambling trap is what it is, right? I don't think your friend still playing League is in a gambling trap. I think they just probably like League and it's part of their routine. That's gambler's fallacy. Oh shit, you might be right actually. I thought they were the same terms for different things. Sorry, I thought they were the same different terms for the same thing, but maybe I'm wrong. They do NASA space launches. I thought you'd like. I did like, thank you. Someone unable to stop spending money or time because they think it did... They think if they did the previous time money spent is wasted. I guess I just am opposed to the idea that that's what they feel. That hasn't really been stated anywhere that they're like a prisoner of League, right? They just still play League and have spent a bunch of money on it. That's just someone playing a video game and buying things that make them happy, and there's nothing wrong with that. When I played League, I saw they had a specific currency gift card that are normally gambling sites accepted too, so whenever I saw those at gas stations I worked at, it was in my headcanon that they weren't buying gambling sites, but League instead. That's kind of funny. I like that. Oh no, you're right. Gambler's fallacy is a different thing, because sunk cost fallacy is the idea of like, I've invested this much time, I can't stop investing. Fuck, you're right. I've been thinking we were talking about gambler's fallacy this entire time. But also, I'm still opposed to the idea that like everyone's inherently unhappy in a game they spend time and money on. That I hear that a lot with MMO players. I really don't like that interpretation. Right? I think some people just, so for example, you know, I know people that used to buy like every new costume in Overwatch, right? And that's inherently not great. Cosmetics in games shouldn't be costing you a ton of money. Ideally, in an ideal world, they shouldn't. But also, it occurred to me that like they were buying them and it was their main source of socializing, and that was like, you know, buying that was the alternative would be like going out and buying like hundreds of dollars of drinks or like meals or something like that, which arguably a more healthy way to spend your time and money. But if they're enjoying themselves with it, that's fine. And you see a lot of these assumptions, right? You see a lot of these assumptions with people with accounts that have tons of currency on them or time played or something like that. And everyone's like, oh my god, you know, like no life. Or like that person's like, oh my god, that person will never stop playing, they're trapped here kind of thing. It's like, no, they probably just fucking enjoy it, dude. I gotta be honest with you, people always told me I would regret like video game purchases when I was older. Now as an adult, I have like adult money to buy things that I want in video games. Right? I haven't changed any, I just have access to like a debit card, you know? I've yet to finish this map, by the way, because the Bob ending is so rough. Cafe I'm at now is playing Creed over the speakers, and now so will I. Hang on. For you, VO, just so you can have the double dipping. Oh, hold me now. Hang on. Hang on. That's a different Creed. Hold up. That's a different Creed. That's not One Last Breath. 6 feet over the edge, and I'm thinking... What the fuck song is that? Is that actually One Last Breath? Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure. I can't do this Bob ending either. It's kind of rough, isn't it? I feel like there's also a silent trade of, I'll give you money so you can keep updating the game I bought once. That's another thing. I talk about really healthy ways to do this as well. I bring up Deep Rock Galactic a lot. Where like they have the supporter packs of just like, if you enjoy the game, you pay more for it, and you get a funny diamond armor or some shit, right? That stuff is... And it goes to show how important marketing is. I'm gonna be real with you guys about something. I think Deep Rock Galactic has a great system for this, but it's also how important marketing is. Because if DRG said, we're selling outfits in our cosmetic store, you wouldn't hear me saying Deep Rock Galactic does a great job of helping you support the game financially, would you? I understand there's more to that equation of the devs being very good to the community and so forth, and the updates being very healthy for the game. However, if you hear another game having a cosmetic store, usually the reaction is, oh, microtransactions, ugh. Ugh, they're greedy, they're already pumping out cosmetics, the game's not even finished and they're pumping out cosmetics, ugh. It is very similar things worded slightly differently. Marketing is everywhere, dude. Whew. Cosmetic store resonates with we're going to focus on extra content more than the base game. Right, but if you rephrase that, and I think you're making the same point I am, but like if you rephrase that as you have the option of paying more for the supporter DLC so we can continue to produce the game, suddenly people are lining up to buy it, right? That's good marketing, is what that is. That's very good marketing. And I'm not even saying that's a bad thing, but it is marketing. From Dusk, I was bought into Destiny for 8 years, and as soon as I was definitively unhappy, I stopped playing. I still value the time and money I invested, I just have no desire to invest more. Well, this is kind of a realization that I had, Dusk, when I reinstalled WoW, because I was like, you know, everyone's telling me WoW's in the best possible state it's ever been, and I'm missing out, and things like that, and I was like, okay, I'll boot it up and I'll have a look. And I booted it up, and I felt instantly, even in brand new expansions and etc., everything's different. I felt the exact same way I felt when I quit the game. And I played that game for over a decade. WoW has been... I've spent more of my life with WoW than without WoW. And even booting like fresh new, brand new content, I was instantly like... Nah, I'm not happy here, you know? So likewise, I think having that is very important. 1,200 hours in counting? God damn. Veteran miner, Closet Fox. That is as close as I've gotten to landing this ending yet. Easy target. Skate felt like had more cosmetics than quests. Skate is such an easy target though, because Skate is being savagely mishandled, I think. I think they have yet to earn the right to being like a open world live service game. I think Skate could be very good, it just isn't there yet. Enjoyed my time with it, moved on. I would love to go back, but it would require them to add stuff. I don't know. In MMOs, the look of your character can be quite an integral part of the game. Whereas Rocket League is like, oh, that guy has sparkly boots/boost. I often think about the fact that at one point in time, my Rocket League account had 2 alpha boosts on it. I think about that every now and then. I'm like, oh yeah, that was fucking wild. You don't get rewarded for having fun in Skate. That's part of the issue, yeah? 0.049 off author, alright. They'll have to publicize the big update for me to check it out again. Yeah. That's kind of the thing, right? I agree with that. Also, I saw someone mention DBD when we were talking about, like, cosmetic drops and things like that. I agree, DBD has a big element of this too. Because DBD is the horror movie hangout game. If you're wondering why, like, most of the survivors you play against aren't particularly strong players or things like that, because it's just a hangout game for a lot of people. They don't really think about the gameplay. And that's fine. Everyone's got their social grounds. Me personally, I use Twitch. I will say though, in contrast to that, Jero, the most fun I had in Skate was when we'd find some weird shit to go do and everyone would just throw their bodies like mercilessly at it. I'm thinking specifically of like the church window, or the bridge gap. Or like even just like jumping off the crane. The problem being there's just not enough of that, right? I don't necessarily need a reward for that, but I need there to be more stuff for me to find. And as it stands, there's really not that much. They'd need to drop like an entirely new city or something. Like it's just, there's just not enough place. That's author, and I am very... That's top 10, bloody hell. I mean, 28 players, but still, top 10. Fuck it. I'm happy with that. Get my author, and I move on. Second island would be great, and then it would be dull again in a week. Yeah, see, that's kind of the problem, and that's why I think the community-made skate parks were really cool. But every community-made skate park was just like a bowl. It would just be like a bowl. I was like, that's cool, but not... I can't really... I'm number 2 on Slippy Sloppy. What are your secrets, Jake? Did you get the overwall? You have to tell me if you got the overwall. Number 2 is fucking nice. Don't quote that. Just heard it as it came out of my mouth. Don't quote that. I also don't really vibe with the corporate safe mood of it. And no, don't worry, you don't get hurt because of magic. Yeah, I think their narrative of Skater Heaven really went out the window when they included a fucking AI robot that guides you around by the hand, telling you that CEOs are very happy with what you're doing. Honestly, forgot the name of the map very briefly. You forgot Slippy Sloppy. God damn, I want you guys to keep making maps. I really like exploring them. I'm just happy to be here, man. I feel like Trackmania is so fresh for me right now. There's new surprises every single time we hit the fucking random map button. Everyone's getting involved, making maps, having fun. Like, it feels so new. And, like, new things make my brain very excited. So I'm grateful for anyone that's coming along on this ride. Skate Jake? Skake? That's true. I'm doing this wrong. I think that half pipe's there so you can get a wider line, right? Let's see if I'm right about that. So is that there so you can, like... I mean, it kind of sucks to use it, to be honest. I don't know. Generally been thinking so hard about getting into TM. Free to try. If you don't like it, no harm done. I'll admit the free access doesn't give you the best amount of content to tell if you'll like it or not. I can safely say this. Any of us that have gotten into it are pretty happy, yeah? How do you post a map? It needs to be uploaded to Trackmania Exchange, right? Maybe Jake could walk you through it. I have never uploaded a map, so I'm so sorry. I don't really know. But if you made one, Sora, I would love to check it out. That feels so hard to line up. I don't know why. I should read the wall. The main reason I'm into it right now is the same reason I've been into anything that's become kind of communal. It's just everyone's here right now, you know? If everyone got bored of Trackmania, I'd probably be doing something else as well. And that's fine, but for now, I will enjoy my time. This is such an awkward map. I'll get a finish in and then maybe we can try optimizing it a bit. It's neat, but hard to read as a new player. From Space Toaster, I played for free and enjoyed weekly shorts in the first part of the campaigns for months before I went all in. I think that's the way to do it, to be entirely honest. Also, hello, fellow space friend. I kind of put my money where my mouth is with the sub. Because I was interested in Trackmania for a long time before playing it. I watch... Probably, I mean, this will tell you something about my YouTube preferences. I probably watch like 2 to 3 Trackmania videos a day. It is something I have been interested in as a piece of content for a very long time. And I realized, like, I didn't love weekly shorts experience and things like that, but I loved the community-driven content and stuff like that. And so I thought to myself, okay, I'm going to invest in this to, like, force myself to get involved with it. Because otherwise I'm just going to watch videos and think about how cool, like, random map challenge and stuff like that is forever. It can't be that. So I bought the 12-month sub, which I'm on the tail end of now. Barely played, to be honest, but grateful that I did because it gave me kind of the itch, right? Gave me the ability to play, like, random maps... You know, get mods, skins, that sort of thing. Like, a little bit more immersion, kind of, in the experience than just weekly shorts. So, your mileage may vary, but for me, I kind of had to go all in. Now, do I think everyone should do that? Absolutely not. But, it's also $30 to support a very unique game. And get a year's worth of content from it, as well as all of the community content forever. So I think there's no wrong choice. Just kind of depends on who you are, I think. This is a cool map. I like this map. I'm also glad my time isn't absolutely horrendously bad. First ever map, Surf and Turf. I'll look it up after this. I kind of want to have a couple runs of this, but I'll check it out. Don't do all the hunting without me. Topper does track. What about Tracker Hell? Is that anything? There's a flow to it with hidden twists and turns. It does something that I quite like when Trackmania maps do them well, which is it's transitional without being discordant in a way. The transitions, once you see them, make sense. They're a little bit illusory until you do them. I do think this turn here is awful for some reason. I don't know what it's there. It's nothing like Jake's though. I'm almost disappointed to hear that. Like, this turn here is just awkward. I don't know why it's so awkward. I must be missing something there, right? I think this is slow. Well, compared to what I'd like it to be anyway. It's fast compared to my record. 1.6 for author. I gotta work out, some of the kinks here need to be worked out. Like, getting around here is very slow. And then this here is just awful. Like, I don't know why that's such a big release. Toppermania takes it for me. I should be happy with sub 40, to be honest. Is that meant to be like a drift? Because I don't think you can. Toppermania, AKTM. There we go, yeah. Writes itself. There's gotta be a way to use that half pipe though, right? To keep speed there, but... I felt bad when I went up there last time because there's like a pretty big bump in it. It can't just be... Is it just releasing? Like, very well-timed releases around this? Surely not. Let's go to TMX for it most time. Open Planet has a maps tab here. So I don't know if this is helpful for console, because I don't believe console has Open Planet, but if you have Open Planet, you just have a maps menu here. We can put in whatever the heck you like. Surf and Turf? Are we sure that's the name? Don't have Open Planet. Easy to grab and very helpful. I would go download Open Planet. That is me. I've never seen you... Never appear that way in the game. Oh well. Who's our Mantis, chat? Get your guesses in. Ooh. Bob. It's nothing like Jake's, they say. Alright, show me the rest of the map. Oh god. It's because TMX name? Guess I never knew they were different. Green's a solid guess, it's fairly likely. Oh dear. I think it's probably worth just continuing that slide, right? Oh. Okay. That's neat. Borbalond? Who says Borbalond these days, huh? Track isn't uploaded to Nadeo servers. Oh my god. Illegal map. It's an illegal map. I think if you happen to have an ice slide, it does beat the bob there. Like if you have the angle. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Is there a consistent way that works, or is it just hold left? Can you add to club, please? I guess so. Nope, I actually can't. It's not on the Nadeo services, apparently. Yeah, I feel like that's faster, right? It simply must be. Oh, God. Oh, no. There we go. He looks like a little stamp print. He kind of does, doesn't he? Hello, Luke. How are we? Nah, that's the risk, right? It is now. Okay. I'll add it to club for y'all. No, I don't want to go to the Slippy Sloppy, please. Please let me out. Oh, God. There we go. Thank you. You are welcome. Oof. Mom, I'm on the club tracks. You've finally made it, Sarah. Oh. Oh, it's meant to be like that. I see. I really wish that didn't bump as hard as it did, because that would have been a nice time. I think. I actually have no way of knowing. That would have been very fast compared to Author. I feel like that's going to get improved a lot very shortly. Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of physics going on here that I don't understand. Okay. Oh, dear. So I feel like it wants to be taken at a very specific speed. Maybe? I'm not really sure. It's just kind of reactor is going a bit hog wild. But like theoretically, yeah, like that should be fast, but it bonks. Is that getting reacted down or up? It's got to be up, right? It has to be up. I think the fastest time on this would probably be bonking that reactor and just flying upwards. Like ignoring the final ramp if possible. Well, that's sub 20. That can go far quicker. There's a lot in the start too. I don't think it's as simple as just do an ice slide. I don't. I don't know. It does put us in the bob, but I think this is very slow, isn't it? It's very slow. And then now you need this. Yeah, I am very sorry to have gotten that. I wish I had a good start when I got that is the problem. We got a really nice zoop at the end, but the run itself is really bad, I think. So still I'm not sure what the fastest strat is here. I think it's probably ice slide in and straighten up before the turbo. Oh, that would have been decent. It's going to come down to whether or not you can zoop properly. It's weird that it like hops on the water. I've never seen that. Maybe it's ice slide to this side, then into the bob. That's decent. Like, something like that to fling you upwards is probably the ideal way to do it. Alternatively, if for some reason you get reacted down, you could use it to get to the dirt wall and then just drive up. Both very quick ideas if you can get them. Like, this is the slowest possible way to do it. This is, I think, kind of unacceptable. You need a weird bounce. Tried reactor down, but it goes underwater. I thought so, yeah. Well, ideally, you hit it so that you're flying with reactor down. Because it's in bob, basically anything is possible with it. Because you can, like, fling out like this, right? But actually hitting reactor down and flinging out and hitting the dirt wall seems kind of rough. Someone will do it. I don't know that it's going to be me. We shall see. Feel like I like that start. Puts us in the other bob here really nice. My zoop is just terrible. Okay. Ow. I gotta be honest, I would be surprised if this stops going down before, like, 15, 16 seconds. I'd be quite surprised. That's tough, just got a silver. A lot of it is to do with very wacky reactor physics, which are not super obvious. Yeah, that's slow too. It's funny that the intended wall is probably the slowest part. That's slow, but it all hinges on the zoop, right? Like, that's a good zoop, but it's missing. Oh, Crying Lightning. Good song. It's fast enough to continue. Is it that we need to be over something other than water to get the proper zoop? Because basically, if you're wondering what a zoop is, I'm not 100% sure on why it works, much like many things in Trackmania. But it's the idea of the car, when it has reactor, going into a weird sort of, oh, I'm about to land concept. And when it thinks that, it tends to add a ton of forward momentum, I guess to like make the landing smooth or something. This can be done by like flying low over an object. Or, I mean, that's kind of all it is. It's flying low over an object. I want a bad bob here so that I can get like a, yeah, like a fling like that, ideally. The zoop. Yeah, so it's called a zoop because that's the sound you make when you do it. You just kind of go zoop. Yeah, so basically you're trying to trigger... I think it is a left stick input of some kind. It's essentially a wiggle that makes the car think it's landing when you're in reactor. That's my understanding of it. I don't know if it's accurate or not. I have like a couple dozen hours in this game. Like that is... Okay. That's essentially what you'll see like a max record do. Reactor up directly to the finish. But you need kind of a pretty bad bob to get that fling though, right? It's an air brake. Mine wasn't, but I guess I trust you on that. I've only ever zooped by wiggling. Which might mean I've never zooped. Almost good. What games are you anticipating in 2026? Are you repeating the title, Klitschko, or are you asking me? I haven't been asked this tonight. I get to talk. I genuinely think number one... Oh, yes. It's slow. Okay, but that's a cool new strat. Reactor up underwater, use it to jump. That's kind of cool. I can tell you my number one game I'm looking forward to in 2026, and I don't think it's close. The number one game I'm looking forward to in 2026 is Hark the Ghoul. We played the demo of it. I think Hark the Ghoul is one of the most games I have ever gamed. And what I mean by that is it's such a great fusion of what like modern ingenuity can do to a game, but also it's made by like 3 people, to my understanding. It's a very small dev team. And it feels the way games like Dark Forces 2 used to feel to me. Which is to say that like, it feels like a retro game, even though it feels super modernized and made by very talented modern devs, which is something, you know, a lot of games try to look retro. They don't necessarily feel retro. And sometimes for the best, but other times for the worst. I'm looking forward to you playing it. What do you mean? I've been asking Sagan nonstop if he's willing to help me find a ghoul friend. They love that joke. If you find a Hark the Ghoul dev in my chat, ask them if they know where to get a ghoul friend. They love that joke. It's their favorite. No, I wanted this, but facing the other way. Looking forward to Planeten Vertin Diggen Skanken Commandant. I tried my best at that, please forgive me. Yeah, PvK looks pretty good, to be honest. My most anticipated 2026 game is whatever the next Trackmania map I create will be. Me too, to be honest, Jake. Me too. I gotta be honest, I'm pretty excited for Trackmania's future too. They've hinted at some big updates. And she caught me red-handed, sleeping with a girl next door. Why no Zerp? Why no I was wiggling. So Hark the Ghoul looks really good. Demon Bluff looks amazing. If I said it was a single-player town of Salem, you'd probably be like, how the fuck does that work? It's a really fun game. You should play the demo. Splorp. Has anyone beaten this? No. I need y'all to beat my record very bad. Please. Please beat it. I need to know there's more here. That run is so fucking bad. It just happens to have a zoop. That is Reactor in a nutshell, to be honest. Demon Bluff is top of my wish list for next year. Demon Bluff looks amazing. I'm a big fan of it. If you're confused as to the concept of single-player Town of Salem, just play it. Just play it. The demo, I mean. Hanging on the bedroom floor. Bad run, but like... Huh. I'm drowning. There's a game I'm really excited about that I believe you about. Tell me, Andrew. I genuinely wonder if Bubsy 4D is going to break something. The controls of the demo were stellar, but the fabric of reality can't have a good Bubsy game, which adds to the intrigue of the game's existence. Basically, we need to get Bubsy 4D cancelled, is what you're saying. Because the universe in which good things... I mean, does Bubsy 4D only exist in the Dark Timeline? Because that would explain, like, the whole pandemic thing going on right now. I'm just saying, we might be in, like, the doomed timeline. Which is fine, because it means we can fuck around and find out, but like, you know. The off-roading... Oh, you're talking about... Gosh, I've forgotten the name of it, but yes, I do know the game you're talking about. Am I right that it's like an open world, like, low poly, like, vehicle sim? Refresh, number 2. For you, Jake. You can have number 2. I'm really upset that this Zoop happens on such a bad run. I can save probably 2 seconds in the start. Like, this isn't even an ice slide. And I don't enter the bob. Everything about this is horrible. It just randomly happens to hit this in such a way and instantly Zoop and bump. That's part of the problem. It also has a bump. It's not just a Zoop, it wheelies. Vehicle off-road sim with online co-op to help your friends. I'm down for that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Also very interested in sledding game. Do you guys know about sledding game? Gonna be the new web fishing for me in many ways. If that had gotten the bump, that would have been probably 18 second or something. I didn't get the bump, unfortunately. Really enjoyed the one time I played sledding game. I played it with my friend Geb and my partner Julian. And we played the demo because we were like, oh yeah, you know, we'll play a little demo. If it's good, cool. I downloaded it and I was like, let's play it tonight. If Marble doesn't show up for Baldur's Gate, I think was the concept. And we played the demo, and the demo was like feature complete and sick. And it looks really good. It looks very promising. 50-player lobbies where I can sit and commentate people sled racing. Hell yeah. Just noticed the ads on the track. There's one in particular I really like. Don't Stop Girly Pop. I'm interested in that as well. The devs are very cool. This is another really rotten start, but you never know. It's Reactor. I think it's very unfortunate I got that flight. I gotta be honest. I recall you'd like it because you wanted Pacific Drive to be a game about what it's going to be about. Kinda, yeah. No, I can tell you what I wanted Pacific Drive to be. I can show you guys literally exactly what I wanted Pacific Drive to be, and it's a game coming out now. Not like now, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. So the reason I didn't like Pacific Drive is I played the demo, and I did not want a character-driven, level-based platformer from Pacific Drive. Pacific Drive, I wanted a cryptid road trip, all about sort of like the loneliness of like the open road, things like that. That's kind of what I felt it was marketed as, and I thought that would be amazing. Unfortunately, that's not the direction the game went in. That's fine, a lot of people liked it. But there is a game coming out that has the exact atmosphere and vibe that I wanted from Pacific Drive. And it's actually about biking. This is a game called Quite a Ride. It's essentially billed as like a cryptid road trip, where you're like kind of surviving through this empty wasteland. You and your push bike. It's probably going to have some similar flaws that Pacific Drive had for me. Like, I think it's probably going to be level-based and things like that. But this exact mood of there's no witty companion. There's no nothing. It's just you are surviving and it's fucking empty, and it scares me how empty it is. That is exactly the feeling I wanted from this. actually haven't seen this trailer until now, which is kind of cool. Hope the protagonist comments on everything they do with funny quips. There is a dog in a basket, so there is that. But like, it looks weird and new and interesting, right? That's what I'm here for. This game's been in development for quite a time. It's just northern Sweden? Maybe. Maybe. Can we ride the swan boats? Now you're asking the questions, Bez. Like, this has everything I wanted. And I'll admit, I might be biased. Maybe I just want this because it looks weirder, you know? It looks like it's willing to take more risks than Pacific Drive was. Sending this one to the boyfriend? Please do. This game, like, I cannot stress to you how much this game looks like everything I want. It looks fucking creepy, dude. Like... Also a lot more horror. Which, if you know me, I like. Got so close to your record. Did you have a better start? I need to know. Oh, that's not the way I should be doing this. Hang on. God, it's so easy to improve the start. That's what I mean. Horrible start? Better, though, is the thing. That's the thing. Like, I mean, here's the thing. Horrible start. Look where this is. I don't think that's a horrible start. I also think you need a sort of bad start in order to get this. You need it to be... You actually need to race kinda badly, which is... It's weird, man. You actually need to do a kind of bad job of everything in order to have the line to, like, really whip it in that zoop. It's like, this is probably the ideal start. I slide into bump on that, Bob. Into this one pushing you forward. That's half a second behind. Okay, never mind. Guess I'm wrong. But, like, here you need more than just this. It is much more than just this. I kind of think I don't want to chase a reactor flight here, but it's a cool map. I like it. And I enjoy getting to zoop a little, you know? Maybe it's not. I don't think it's right side of Bob. I think that's something I made up just now. I really wish that zooped. Little Gator Game expansion, also a good pick for you. So I've got like 3 major games I'm very excited for. I think. There's a lot more, but like they don't stand out so much as like I must have them now, you know? You have this one on your wish list? What's the one, Angie? 2026, I want to be the year I clean up my wish list, but also maybe I'm happy with how it is. I don't know. That's reacted down. Where? Prospus? I don't remember what that is, but I'm sure it's on my wish list for a damn good reason. This streamer has a wish list 2,000 games long for an amazing reason. Have you heard of the Bunny Graveyard? No, I'm unfamiliar, Coffee. Like to talk about niche games with you? I agree, Angie. It's nice to have enthusiasm for things that aren't just new series has a new entry coming out. That's always been very important to me. I know it's important to you guys too. What's the name again? I thought I'd catch it when you end. Oh, sorry. Vincent, the game we just watched a trailer for is quite a ride. Quite a ride, as if commenting on the quality of the ride that you have just taken on your push bike. I was going to link it in chat just then, but I feel a fool. I should have done that. There's no way that's the fastest strat, is it? This has to be wicked behind. Well, yes, but it actually has more speed, is the weird thing. I don't know. I think that's like... I think we're a victim of getting something a little too quick here, to be honest. I don't know. That's a cool map. Glad to have played it. My most anticipated video game is the Grand Theft Auto version 6. Can I say something horrible? I kind of hope GTA 6 flops a little. Just 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 a little. Oh, under 10 seconds campaign. Is this... Ah, it's not plastic. Yeah, do it, Angie. Good stuff. Oh, it's engine off. There's a ramp. Okay. Whoopee. GTA 6, all of the bullshit Rockstar has done, like delaying GTA 6 and announcing that news exactly when they got caught fucking union busting and shit, like, I kind of want that game to be a bit of a financial disaster. I just don't know if GTA 6 is going to be worth it. It doesn't really have to be, though, to be honest, because the people that it's marketed towards are just mainstream. Like, it's kind of the next generation of gamers, if that makes sense. No one's actively thinking, was GTA 6 worth waiting 10 years for? They've been doing other shit. Like, no one's actually, like, sat around and waited all that time, you know what I mean? So, it doesn't really have to be worth anything. It's just going to be out one day, and people that want a GTA game, they'll have to play it, because it's the only GTA game. There's no more people doing it. God knows every other series is kind of in the dishwater. No Saints Row, no True Crime. Wish there was a way for developers of GTA 6 to get rewarded for their effort and Rockstar Union Busters to get not a cent. Well, there kind of is, and it's that they get paid to do their job and ideally find new employment elsewhere, and the game flops, right? Obviously there's a lot more to it than that, but like, the devs will be paid at the end of the day, and hopefully they move on to, like, greener pastures after this. My map got massacred by the infamous Zoop. Yes, I'm so sorry. It's really unfortunate, because I genuinely think my run's quite bad. It just happens to have a Zoop. I'm sorry about that. There's author time. That's under 10. We move on. It's a Game Boy Advance style horror game. That'd be up my alley. If you have it to suggest, if you are in the Discord, Coffee Cats, there's a Bug Missions channel, which is Submissions, but it's a pun on bugs. And I check there for like games that people link and things like that. Because I never remember things from chat, and it's my biggest weakness. Don't apologize, it's what happens. I just think we've had a couple of maps tonight that would have been fun to hunt, and then someone gets like one weird trick, and it's like, ah, fuck. And that's always a little disappointing when it happens within a handful of runs. That's personally how I feel. I don't know. I think if a skip is like... This is kind of why the grinding the other maps the other night was so rewarding. I think if a skip is good and like healthy for a map, it has to be reproducible. Like consistently reproducible. And if it's just like a weird thing that happened once, it's like, well... Womp womp. Oh my god, chat, we might be able to make it all the way through the stream playing Trackmania. It's possible. This might be a Trackmania only stream when I made a Trackmania thumbnail. There's no way. Holy shit, this is a huge map, by the way. Ellie, when are we going to fight space bugs in DRG? Just never really thought about it, to be honest. Not to say that I don't want to play games, but like... ping and stuff, you know? Would you be interested in my Stunt Boost map in Trackmania? Maybe it's called Stunt Boost in 90s Kids? I will have to do more of a time. I'm mostly interested in checking out like the... It's a mod that is loading, not the map. But it's a mod for the map, right? Like, I don't... Is it incorrect to say that it's a large map because of that? Oh, God. This looks kind of sick. I was gonna say, why is that... Is that texture broken? Like, you can't see until you're... Oh, it's faux water, okay. I see. What I was gonna say is, I do want to make time for your maps, Thana, but they might be a little larger to chew off than, like, some smaller scale, like, beginner maps that have been getting put out. But then again, I grow obsessed with these things, it's hard to say. the textures and stuff that load with the mod. Okay. Okay, the map's mod is very large then. But yes, I know what the mod entails. I figured that the textures of the map could be considered the map. Holy shit. Ow. Whenever I rage bait my friends, they start complaining. I go hee hee womp womp. You hate to do it to him, Angie. Well, you might like to do it to him, actually. This is a huge and very cool map. And I'm ready for the part that's way too hard for me. There it is, chat. Ow. They get angry because I said Elden Ring is bad. I feel like a curmudgeon when I say I really didn't like Elden Ring. As a full-time Souls fan, I did not enjoy Elden Ring. I mean, I did and then I didn't. You know how sometimes you like... I don't know. I guess my main thoughts would be what I like about the Souls games is definitely gone at this point. They know it's a joke? No, I'll take up the mantle for you, Angie. Elden Ring should be divisive. I'm very surprised that people view it as like the best Souls games ever were. You're like, oh, I enjoyed this experience, I will not play it again. No, I liked Elden Ring until I realized... Like I said, everything I like about the Souls series is kind of gone by the time Elden Ring comes around. Which, the writing on the wall was there with like Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2 is fucking fantastic. I think almost everything Dark Souls 2 tries to do, it succeeds in. It's got its problems, warts and all, but like, it's a creative evolution of what Dark Souls is. And then you get Dark Souls 3 and it's like, oh, we've undone all of that. Oh, actually, all of those interesting stylistic decisions, they went on to make Bloodborne. Dark Souls 2 is just, we're doing the damn thing again. Awesome. Okay. Well. Goodbye to like improvement on the design. I guess we'll just do this again. Oh no, you're fine, Peditaurus. It is actually the correct terminology. You're all good. I think you're trying to educate, and I appreciate that. Don't you worry. I know your goals are pure, and your heart is warm. Ow. Dark Souls 2 was made by Team B, who made Sekiro, and Miyazaki was doing Bloodborne and then DS3 after DS1. I just feel... Ah, man. I give up on Slippy Sloppy Skip. That will be the pin for the rest of the night, even if that's... Yeah, that will be the pin. Oh! I'm sorry, chat. I just... Don't mind me. This is entirely a personal matter. You will not be included in this. Hang on a second. I'm so sorry to do that. That sounds really mean. Something cool just happened I want to share with my partner, so I'm just going to send them a message real quick. Julian, I hope you're still awake. I'm on a fucking high right now, chat. Sorry, I got feedback on something. Yeah, fuck it. We're doing... You know what? Chat, I'm hitting the button before you do. Boop. That's right, I'm hitting the button. I'm going to remind all of you in this moment, when this stinger pops up, it is time to refresh your memory on the things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you would like to talk about good things, feel absolutely free in this moment. Don't feel obligated, but if you'd like to, and you want to contribute something that you think is genuinely good in the world, in your life, no matter what it is, please do consider this moment a great opportunity to share it, because whether or not, Gosh, I'm focusing so much on the map. Holy shit. Anyway, if you do submit a good thing, which you don't have to, but if you do, you won't be doing it alone. Because I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So with that, chat, I want to know what your good thing is. I want to know. Mine's going to be a bit weird. What's the good thing? Model update? No, it's not to do with new model. It's not to do with new model. Although it would be cool if we are not doing fucking Quidditch. Get me out of here. Anyway, gosh, sorry, I was tapped out for a minute there. Can she do that? Is that legal? I've done it before. Full 14, but it's snow. Oh, fuck. Wait, snow car, not snow... Okay, hang on. Wait, good? Actually kind of based? Hang on a second. Oh my god, she's a finicky mistress. I'm gonna read some of your good things, chat. I'm gonna read some of your good things. Like I said, we can just do impromptu good things. They don't need to be... Oh my god. We got one from Jake. Good thing is both affiliate and 3 weeks break from work starting tonight. What you gonna do on your break, Jake? What you gonna do on your Jake break? This is not the direction we're meant to be going, and yet we are? Wait, if you can beat the anti-boost there with snow, couldn't you just reroute this entire map? I have a vegetable joke for you, Ellie. I'm trying to make a joke of like, I hope it's important to me, Toe. I'm trying. I don't know. I'm trying. Hit me, Jonathan. Hit me. Yeah, congrats, Jake. I want to know what you're up to in your 3 weeks, if you've got any plans, or if you're just taking it cool. I don't think I want to do Snowcar right now. I just realized I'm getting picky, chat. I'm getting picky. Got another one from Tupper. Gonna spend my lunch Christmas wrapping and then picking up a special treat tomorrow that's a surprise for both Dusk and I. Ooh, that's exciting. From Vio, the supermarket near me finally restocked the Ginger Snap cookies I love. Oh, Ginger Snap cookies are the bomb. That sounds great, Vio. Sorry, I'll explain in a moment. From 16 Angry Bears, I found a vanity collector's plate of Tom Selleck at an estate sale. It'll be a nice centerpiece of my Yankee swap gift. Holy shit, okay. Name dropping Tom Selleck, god, blast from the past. I like it, I like it. From Vincent, my good thing is that I'm doing a presentation on the job of game developer to a gaming community tonight. Ooh, okay. Wow, that's big stuff. I'm very interested in that. That sounds really cool. I would love to know more, honestly. If you feel comfortable sharing, obviously. Jonathan's vegetable joke goes like this. What do kales say when you're about to cut? Stop kaling me. I liked my tomato one more. I gotta be honest. What'd you have for dinner, Jonathan? Split fiction editing? Ah, so it goes. God, I can't fucking wait for that edit, honestly. From Julian, I'm gonna dye my hair tomorrow and I'm gonna be so green. You are probably gonna bleach and dye me as well, if you fancy. I do this thing, chat. It's this fun little thing I say where I say I don't think I do a good job of my hair, so I let Julian do it. Which is, that's my toxic trait. Oh my goodness. Good thing from Sticky, seeing family after a year and a half. That is very exciting. I'm telling you, I should try and find some time to get to the cactus. I should try and find a cactus time soon. I don't know. From Angie, my good thing is being able to pull through this year despite it all. You know what the cat meme said? Despite everything, it's still you. Okay, this is a goofy map. I'm glad to hear, Angie. It's had ups and downs. I fully agree. There's been some shit that's happened this year that I haven't necessarily brought to stream or anything like that, that for me has been like, man, I really don't know if I'm gonna keep doing this. And I'm glad that I never at any point had that as more than an intrusive thought, because I really, really do love this community and everything we're doing here. It makes me quite happy. I don't know. All I'm saying is, as someone else that has soldiered through some stuff, not equivalent or anything like that, but just of similar reaction, similar thought process, I'm very glad I'm here, and I'm sure all of us are glad you're here as well. This is actually really fun. I like doing it. I'm glad you like doing it, because otherwise I would feel horrible. Twitch and Bug Hub have been one of the highlights of my 2025. For me, I don't know how to put this. Streaming is an interesting thing, because it's like, I think the negatives stand out a lot more when you let them. Because your brain fires on all cylinders of like, oh, remember this one like thing that happened that pissed you off or something like that? It doesn't really matter. I often forget about the fact that there are literally hundreds of you guys. There are literally hundreds of bugs. And some of you are the finest people I've ever met. So, as much as stuff can be hard sometimes, you gotta remember how good it all is, you know? I wonder if you could get reactor down. I don't think it would be quick though, right? No, not even a little. One of my favorite streamers this year by far. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, Vincent. French streamer who became a fan of my work and kind of a friend now, just like here, I keep posting anecdotes and analysis of glitches, and his community really likes that, so we thought, how about I explain what making video games imply? Fun glitches, explaining the difficulties, what developer and programming actually implies or means, and any questions the chat will have. One of the reasons I made my own game is to be able to tell developers secrets. Now that is really cool. So you're kind of like the masked magician, Vincent. That's a reference for like maybe 3 people. You're kind of like the masked magician. You're giving away all their secrets tonight. Oh my god, you've learned how to do it better than the magicians. Or in this case, developers. Vio just post, oh my god. Yeah, Thanatorus, the masked magician. He's teaching us all how they do it. Breaking the developer's code. Okay, I will explain the masked magician for a moment, because that's so funny. That's so funny. So... So the Masked Magician was a show on TV where a guy who looked like this. Oh my god, my border. No, you can see my secrets. A guy who dressed like this was claimed to be the famous masked magician. He was masked supposedly to protect his identity while he revealed magician's secrets to you. The show would be, he'd do some magic, and then they'd show you the shit you didn't see of like, oh, actually, he didn't saw a woman in half. There's 2 women in there, for example. Like, it would just be super basic stuff like that, but it was presented in such a way that, like, it was a secret that he was sharing from the Society of Magicians. Like, he's in the fucking Now You See Me universe or something. Too Long Didn't Read, the pretty ladies do most of the work for the big sons. Yes, Vio! Yes, you're right. And look where he is now. I'm assuming retired or rich somewhere. Was it fucking Vic Valentino? Right? I remember he had a great name to say, and I'm pretty sure it was Vic Valentino. Oh my goodness. Also, look at what words on stream just popped up. This is just invasion. What the fuck? Anyway. Society, yeah, society. Oh goodness, I gotta get off the dunk map. You can't play words on stream when I'm not showing it. Stop it. Stop it. Look at this cool scene. Now look at how it looked in the beta or things like that. The YouTube channel Game Hunt was a big inspiration. That's really cool. I kind of like that. No, the show was great. Oh god, it's khaki. What is the khaki part? Oh, is this... What the fuck is this? What is the trick? What is the trick? Show me. Is it just a huge ramp? It is, isn't it? It's just... It's fucking yeet. Yeet into plastic... Holy shit. Okay. I mean, hear me out. I'm dumb enough that I want to kind of try this. I'm not going to get it, but I kind of want to try it. I'm not going to lie. Yo, Smelly, how you doing? Do you enjoy streaming with Gunch earlier? Pretty cool. Looked like you were having fun. I know, do I know Nosebug inputs? It's just brake and turn, right? It's brake and accelerate and turn just as you're landing, okay. That ho sound was very satisfying. That's fighting game sound. We love fighting games, Santa. Also, hello, Seth. Welcome in. We're not done with good things. I need to tell you my good thing, because it's the reason I clicked good things. I have to talk about this in terms that are going to be very unclear. But I'm going to bring up a good things that I posted a little while ago. I'll bring one up. I posted this yesterday. Being given a very, very cool opportunity that, as I've realized was my problem in the past, I will absolutely not be declining. I'm going to do the cool thing. I can't tell anyone anything about it. Mark this space and we'll round back to it in a few months, probably. That is still true. I can't actually tell you guys about this. What I can tell you is I am taking part in a project. I am taking part in a project. And I sent in something I was pretty... I did something that I was pretty uncomfortable in terms of the quality for. I was pretty uncomfortable in terms of the quality for. I thought like, nah, this is useless. I feel very silly for doing this, etc., etc. But I took the opportunity anyway, and I did it anyway. I can't nosebug. And the reason it's a good thing for me, specifically, is because the thing I did, of which I submitted to this project, I just got the feedback. Their wording choice for what I did was professional. This was a thing that all day I have been like, nah, I fucked that up, right? I fucked it all up. I did a bad job. It's going in the bin. Everyone hates it. The wording choice was professional. So, I'm on a bit of a high right now. I can't say... Well, I probably could say more than this, but it's way funnier if I don't. So what I'm gonna say is... there will come a time where something cool happens. And it will literally be this. This will be a good thing in the future. You're good at stuff and you put effort and thought in. I appreciate that. I have a suspicion there will be people that hear what this is in time. There are 10 fucking laps of this. And they'll be like... underwhelmed by it. I'm extremely excited and overwhelmed, is what I must say. So I know this one kind of sucks. I'm sorry that there's not more to say, but if I say more, it's going to spoil it, is what I'm going to say. So picture this like when I have those cool stream ideas, right? They're way more fun when they pop up out of nowhere, right? Let's do that. Need to get food out of the oven, but I need you to know you're a good thing now. You're a good thing, Seth. That's right. I'm pressing forward on the bobsleigh map. I'm rapidly spiraling out of control. I have an inkling. Feel free to DM me a guess. I would be interested what you guys think it is. I mean, feel free to just guess in chat as well. That's also kind of fine. Am I a fool? I might be. Would the quickest way to do this map not be to just like ice slide in an oval? I mean, it might be, who knows? Give DM if you'd rather. If you have a very strong guess, maybe do, yeah. Like I said, I have cleared it and I'm pretty sure I can talk about this, but it's more fun for us as a community if I don't. And you'll see what I mean by that eventually. 10 laps of Bob. Space Mantis is the new announcer for Raid Shadow Legends. Oh god, Klitschko got it. That's a shame. And using my code Space Mantis, you can also get 5,000 free... No. Hear me out. I know people that have done like Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships because like they need money to move and stuff like that. Get that bag, honey. Who gives a shit? But like, maybe not me. I don't know. So how are they handling the bob? Just kind of lean in around the corner. I'm always surprised people can full hold bob. Yeah, they just get into a nice particular swing with it, I guess. I always feel like I need to counter-steer the bob too much. Guess submitted? If Tupper, I'm gonna be honest, if you get it right, I will just say it. Hey, don't talk to Tupper about this. 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 Okay. Tupper has been fucking observing. Like, eye emojis. Tupper is the observer. Is what I'm finding out. You don't need a VODs channel, you just need Tupper's brain. Holy shit. Okay, that's scary. But yeah, so... to explain to the people that do know what it is... it's something I'm allowed to talk about. It's not like a thing I'm not allowed to talk about, but I think it's way funnier if I don't. I think it's way funnier if I don't. I'm frightened at my own power. We're all frightened at your power. "11 who? It's Tupper Town, baby. I was trying to think of like upside down, topside down. Topside down, fuck it, topside down, there we go. I'm fine with the secret staying and I'll be offline when you reveal it, I'm sure. I get the feeling when it happens I will not be able to shut the fuck up about it. It's a 2026 thing is what I'll say. Don't know why, but I want like a good run at this. I think because we've done so much bob recently. Kind of want to convince myself that I can bob, but alas, here we are, rapidly losing time to a first clear. You, Space Mantis, will be ending 2025. I'm happy to announce I am going to be Baby New Year. I forgot to say that. Okay, so the secret's out because Tupper guessed it. I am going to be Baby New Year. So when you guys see 2026, I need you to understand that's me. BB No New Year? That's so funny, I have to reroll the map. I'm on vacation, woohoo! Also leaving tomorrow, I won't be here for a while. If I don't come, you're all amazing bugs. Have a great Christmas and amazing New Year. Vincent, you have yourself a good one. Holy shit. I hope you have the best, most restful time. I hope your presentation goes great. And all the best, my friend. It's always a pleasure to have you, but in your absence, I hope that you are having a whale of a time on your vacay. Sorry, was this map called Female? Oh dear. Let's just do a quick cam 7. Yep. That's about what I expected. Cool. Oh, God. It's a Jake map if I've ever seen one? No, I don't think so, actually. Could have been worse. I will admit, I cam 7 to see if there was like a custom texture or something, so... yeah, it definitely could have been worse. Although the map itself is fucking garbage, I don't know how I did that, but it was kind of sick. Back at you, have a great time, everyone. Oh, that's awesome. Got a bunch of sweethearts in the chat. Someone is clearing this in 10 seconds. I'm sorry, what are you doing? Oh, it's a glitch record. Yeah, so this guy's driving a different map. If you're wondering what's happened here, this guy's actively driving a different map. Oh, fuck, that's funny when it happens. Okay. Oh, God. Hey, 16 seconds is way more reasonable. Okay, it is just slow the fuck down. There's not really a trick. It is just slow down and do the map. There's a little bit of a bunny hop there. Probably a little drift in here or something. Yeah, okay. I could do the map. There's nothing stopping me doing the map except myself. And the cat fur in my nose. And the fact it's technically end stream time. Get a completion under your belt, I guess. Bad or otherwise, get the comparison. Author time is 20 seconds. My dude, don't leave a woman waiting. What the fuck?
Ah, piranha.
Yeah. Well said. Zen, I think? That's a Zen. You know what's funny? I got real good at guessing the celebrity boys. I have less of a chance of guessing the, piranhas. I don't know what it is. Oh, if you could drift into that bunny hop there. This mapper is the person who makes the best and most necessary plugins in the game.
Piranha.
And they also make the best and most necessary maps, as you see, Thana.
Piranha.
Not a marine biologist, no. That's me. I don't... Like, those two piranhas just went, and I'm like, I don't know who those were. I think it's because it's just... There's no... I'm pretty sure that's Jack. I've missed the skip, unfortunately, but it is an improvement, I think. One of the piranhas is super easy to guess. Give me...
Piranha.
Topper? I think? I think Topper? No?
Piranha.
Rats is very easy, yeah.
Piranha.
Rats is... Yeah, Rats is something else, but... Hear me out. Somehow it's perfect. I don't know. Rat took a...
piranha.
That's Daffy. I'm pretty sure that's Daffy.
Piranha.
Is that Topper? I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm so bad with the piranhas. I really thought I'd get good at this point in time. I did think that was your... I was thinking like the microphone quality is specifically damning in a way.
Piranha.
That was J-Ro followed by... Fuck, I don't know. I wonder if it's literally as simple... I wonder if it's literally as simple as... It's not as long as Celebrity Boy. Like, I don't have enough time to, like, register it. It genuinely might be. I could guess... Now, that's Ricky. I know Ricky anywhere. You think I spent 1,000 hours with that man last year and I don't know his piranha? Don't fucking quote that. Dear God, don't quote that. Holy shit.
Am I a good bug?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're gonna do this right, okay? We're gonna do this right. Jake, who loves trophies. Your Audi is very successful at what they do. Your Audi loves to find achievements and seek them. Not now, please. Jake, who likes trophies. Your Audi is incredibly famous in creative cartography circles.
Piranha.
Why is it rat every time? Your Audi can drive a Formula 1 car very fast. And Jake likes trophies. You're a very good bug. And an excellent piranha. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh man, I should change that redeem to tell me about my Audi. Fuck, I should have... Dude, I should do that. That's such a good idea. I'm sorry that I put the weed dealer music on. It seemed fitting. Dude, if you could get that skip, holy shit. Good morning, Snot. How you doing? I vote for that. I might just change... All I'd have to do is change the name of it, right? The entire rest of the redeem can stay. Like, the entire rest of the redeem can stay. Or I could just start doing the Audi thing as a bit. I don't know. That's not a release. That is a drift after the second booster. I really want to hit this bump and skip the corner, but I don't think it's feasible. Weird guy music. My car got totaled in a hit and run Wednesday night, but I have a second round interview this morning. I don't even know if I can call that a silver lining. I think I call that like, what would you even call it? Holy fuck, Snot. Are you good? That is wild. I have reached the rat redeem, but I shan't use it. Hear me out, this would be an extremely funny time to make me go play Rat Climber, because I'm both out of practice and also overtime. They nailed the rear axle and bent it? Oh shit. I remember the one time my family's car was like bonked. It was so weird. I was like sitting in the car as like a little kid. And old dude in a huge four-wheel drive, because of course old dude in a huge four-wheel drive rolls up next to us and just grinds down the car. Like, I'm talking like he parks in our car, essentially is how it goes, right? And he just hops out of the car and goes on his fucking way. And I'm like a tiny socially anxious child, so I'm like, I don't really know what to do in this situation. I think I'm just gonna not do anything. I'm kind of terrified right now, to be honest, as you would be as a socially anxious child, in a car that's just been completely scratched to oblivion. And this guy runs over who, later in my life, I've come to interpret as an unbelievable 1 in a billion hero of a human being. This guy comes running over, and he's very clearly like a bus driver on his lunch shift, right? And he's very calm and like patient with me as a kid, and he's like, hey, I've just seen this thing happen. I've written down all of the details, like every single one. Can you give this to your mom? And he hands me the note, and I'm like, yeah. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. And it's like, that's okay, that's the right thing to do, and he runs off. And I'm realizing now, the older I get, I'm like, that dude was like an unbelievably heroic human being. Like, who does that, you know? What a king. Unironically, like, what an unbelievably kind, like, he's one of those people I think about when I'm like, you know, who do you want to be in a situation? I want to be the guy taking time off his lunch break from a shitty job to leave a note with a kid who's, like, scared of him. That, like, here's what your parents need to do for, like, an insurance claim thing that I could have just completely ignored, you know? Like, what an absolute sweetheart, honestly. I hope he's doing extremely well for himself. I hope he's a millionaire. Had the dumbest month, but we roll with it and get through. That's the way. That's the way. I think there's a certain point in time where you've just got to be like, yep, this is how it is right now. I respect that. I hope things improve, Snod. I had that like pretty recently with like, I mean my surgery shit last year. God, last year now, is it? Yeah, it would have been. It's been my whole life? Well, I guess that's a perspective, yeah. That's fair. I apologize for my past driving transgressions. It's fine, old dude, it's fine. We've grown past it. And besides, you're a subscriber now. I couldn't be mad at you. You're giving the money you took from my parents back through subscription costs, so it makes sense. But if you ever unsub, the bus drivers will come for you. That's what I want. I want that. Yes, hail to the bus driver. Bus driver man. Learn to just keep on going? That's fair. Buddy is a trans person. It started weird for me and it hasn't stopped. If we're talking life experiences. I want to be the guy mentioned. Oh my god. Oh, we haven't done Scrandle! Should we Scrandle to end the night? Tend to be the person who kind of shuts down emotionally and gets shit done in those situations. So, I have learned from some of the best in my life. And I think I also grew up with family that were not particularly good in these situations. I realize I'm actually going on a tangent here. I just realized I'm talking about something completely different. My apologies. But what I thought we were regarding was like emergency situations, if that makes sense. You know what's funny? I've mentioned this every time it comes up. I'm incredibly good in emergencies. I'm fucking horrible every other day of the week. But if everything's going wrong, my anxiety doesn't have anything to be anxious about. So I just don't have anxiety. Because if the worst thing possible is happening, that's fine. I already expected that. And now I can deal with it. I have dealt with severe medical emergencies. I have dealt with stranding, getting lost. Like all sorts of fucked up things they really can't get into. And I've dealt with it extremely well because like I already thought that shit was gonna happen. That's the gray, like dull noise of my life is assuming these things are gonna go down. If you don't Scrandle, you'll do 2 more hours of Trackmania. That is true. The standard has been streams of like 7 to 8 hours because of Trackmania. Yeah, no, exactly, Tuppa. I mean, I identified a long time ago that we are extremely similar individuals. Which continues to make me laugh whenever this comes up, to be honest. But I think it's natural for like people that are very I think I genuinely am of the belief that a lot of anxious people are just people that maybe learn to think a little soon. Does that make sense? So they're thinking about shit that like other people they don't care. They've never really thought of it that way. Some anxiety is just not even overthinking, just like over-preparedness. That's how Tupper guessed. Little twins. Sorry guys, Tupper is my alt account. That's where I learned to become the best possible streamer. I've been streaming as Tupper Hal. You fools, you never knew. My girlfriend was like, why aren't you freaking out right now when I told her? And it was just me dealing with it. That's fair. I think you do need a degree of like, that was so fucked up, but like... I used to hang out a lot with the, volunteer staff for stuff back here. I can't get into too much because this is very identifying, but... I've known a lot of people who, like... did, like, paramedic work and things like that. Learned a lot of lessons, is what I'll say. Learned a lot of lessons about how you get through stuff like that. Shit. Someone at the barn a couple years ago had a really bad fall that I heard as I was coming back up the back fields. Oh, shit. Scary Christmas. I think I need to air brake when we hit that bump. You know what sucks? I could grind this and get the perfect run and it won't be world record because fucking Love Master is on a different track. Ah! You will never get this record. That guy's on fucking spring 2022. My man's doing something different. He's in the under 10 seconds campaign. Oh, Jesus. Within about 30 seconds, I just appeared, caught her horse, made sure someone was there with her for a second, and from it there was just kind of went to me being the one to make the call she needed an ambulance, call them, even notify them. It was a farm, so please no lights or sirens to keep things calm. Because someone's got to do it, right? Someone's got to do it. It makes sense. I talked about this before. I used to live in a place where, like, I would be the first responder to, like, a business's alarm. Like, picture I lived in an apartment complex, and, like, the lobby business would get, like, burgled or some shit like that. There's only so many times you can go out there as the first responder with, like, your bat or pipe or whatever comfort tool you have, and still take it as a stressful moment. At a certain point, you just need to be like, yeah, well, gotta get it done, you know? Fell apart after the fact, but in that moment, I'm crystal clear. Oh, yeah, same. Now, this goes a little out the window if it's like someone else having to deal with something very heavy that they're not allowing me to help with. That's a little different. But, alas. Dusk and I were in a pretty bad accident. No. I don't want to hear that. Like, I'm sorry it happened. And you can talk about it if you want, but like, I don't want it to have happened. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Love Master was on a different planet. I do like that he got a glitch record on the Uterus map with the name Love Master. There's something very... It's like fate needed him to be here, you know? I wish this was faster. It was so clean until the end. The floors? See, blood drained into the boards and we had to change it. But we've got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Maybe we do today's scramble to... Oh, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Whoops, it's a weekend. Ooh. Right. I have to do weekend things. Driving home from PT for my back from my last car accident. I can only shake my head and laugh. That is kind of fucked up. Saturday's Scrandle stream. The Triple S. It would be a Triple S stream if I was doing it. Oh, baby. Welp, I am here. Hello, Jakey Wakey. Yet another Jake enters the fray. It's been Jakes all night, dude. Holy shit. Let's go. But then a desert hobo came and told me we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. That's every stream, though. It's true. That is true, yeah. You're onto me, Egg. Is this Jakey Wakey from Coffee Talk? Oh my god, you're right. I forgot about that. That is the name you used in Coffee Talk. Every day I worry. Oh. I'm surprised we haven't got the new HUD yet. Actually, maybe I'm not. I don't think I have... I think I have true randomness for the HUD pop-ups. So they don't rotate. They just... It's one of them. In a long time. A long time. Had this name since like 2020? Oh, Arux is here. Let's go. The original and still the best. Do you guys know that was the first ever live reacts? That's where the joke of live reacts comes from. Is Arux Gutasak. Oh, fuck. Need a hit and run HUD for Trackmania. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably play Simpsons Hit and Run again at some point. I almost said Hut and Run. I enjoy that game. I had thoughts of learning the speedrun for, all missions, but it's, I think if Rat Climber's already tough for me, I don't know if I can learn like a 45-minute route or whatever it is. Or is... No, it's 100% that's... AMS that's like... 45 minutes? I don't actually know. I don't know the times anymore. It's been a while since I watched it. Popular retro speedrun game. Simpsons Hut and Rin. God, I'm just... Okay. I've had a lot of, like, brain-to-mouth failure this week. I don't think anything's wrong other than I'm sleeping kind of bad. So, take your sleep seriously, chat. I've had a lot of brain-to-mouth failure recently. And it happens to me when I'm sleepy. I'm well aware of that. Ow. Just found out this map is converted from Trackmania Nations Forever. That's why it might feel weird. Oh shit, okay. I'm so glad that this came with us into the modern era. Sorry, I may have missed it if you said that. Now, what plugins does this person make, sorry? I was curious. Waiting for me around the corner, oh no no. Good night, old man. You have yourself a good one. One last hoe for good measure, eh? As you do. That wall hit. Ugh. Zertrov makes most plugins, like for example, Editor++. Basically, if Zertrov ever quits, TM will collapse. Ah, I see, okay. So they're a sort of load-bearing pillar. That makes sense, okay. Zertrov? For you, I will grind your woman map. Now, if I could somehow get the checkpoint while doing that, that would be sick. Alas, that's not the world we live in. But it'd be kind of cool. Fireflies, big banana spiders with a bunch of eyes. Oh, my record's bad. I want it to be good. Ugh. Hope someone makes a game with copper as a load-bearing file. Be the change you want to see in the world, Sticky. I still constantly think about a stream series where I learn game dev. I think that could be really fun. Just to make a Hebes to GB. Not to be rude to those developers, I don't think I'd need to know that much about game dev to make a Hebe to GB. I think that's kind of part of the reason that they get made. And we could script in every single joke that we want to script in about Hebes to GBs. How many games are out there that you think are held up by one load-bearing mod dev? Arguably World of Warcraft. Do you guys know about the big drama with World of Warcraft and mod devs recently? What's this game? The one we're playing? Trackmania. This has been a long-running series for, at this point, about 20 years. This is the current free-to-play and subscription service version, Trackmania 2020. It is what you see. It's a obstacle course, full speed, trial, drift, challenge, ice sliding. It's kind of got everything in it. Wow, I've been beefing with add-ons. Basically, they announced that they were going to put some effort into making... Sorry, okay. One thing we should cover first and foremost. One thing we should cover first and foremost is World of Warcraft is basically only playable thanks to add-ons. Add-ons tell you your damage numbers. Add-ons tell you when to dodge the boss. Add-ons tell you what to fucking wear. Like, it's so important to have add-ons in World of Warcraft. It's extremely, extremely important, right? Now... they did something very ambitious, which is the devs of WoW came out and said, next expansion, we're going to make our own interface. We're going to improve and iterate upon our interface, sorry, in such a way that you no longer need add-ons. And to prove that, we're disabling access to a bunch of the API they function with. So basically what they said is, our game is going to be so good next expansion, you won't need add-ons. And to prove it, we're going to kill all of them. Which is a fucking wild, for one thing. And for another thing is ridiculous. It's truly ridiculous. So, a lot of people... hang on. I wish that was a better record. A lot of people rightfully came out and said, this is incredibly stupid, and we don't want to play it this way. Because, for example, I use a thing called ElvUI. ElvUI is an all-in-one interface for World of Warcraft. My interface in World of Warcraft doesn't look like World of Warcraft. It looks like the ElvUI I made. Right? And because of that, it would be very hard for me to go back to playing WoW modless. Because I don't play WoW. I play my rendition of WoW using LVUI and things like that, right? How's world record 6 seconds faster than this? Do you want to see, Sticky? It's a really cool strat. It's actually huge. I'm going to show you. Blink and you'll miss it. There's a skip they get. Ready? Check this out. Ready? I don't know if you can see it yet. Pay close attention. It's coming up. Hang on a second. Here we come. Here we come. Here we come. Oh, look at that. Oh. It's right at the end there they save all that time, I think, yeah. That's right at the... Yes, it's a bugged record. But yes, so they basically said they'll kill all add-ons. And people making add-ons came out and said, like, either we don't want to work for free to support this game anymore when they're treating us this way, or alternatively, we want to continue making our mods, and they've literally denied us the ability to do that. Late in development now, they've started reeling back and going, oh shit, I guess people fucking hate this. It turns out when a bunch of people make premium content for your game for free for like 20 years, you probably shouldn't just cancel them. As it turns out, that's actually not the strat that you should do. Damn. And so they've started winding back and offering like the API access and things like that necessary. However, with the expansion now looming overhead with these changes happening, God, if we could get that in a run too. There's a bunch of mod editors, the ones that have stuck by, who wanted to provide the thing in the fucking first place, who are like, you haven't given us enough time. We can't do this free product that you've now decided you do want. You've actually decided that you do want it. We can't have this out in the time frame that is needed. And people are saying what I think is a very reasonable stance. Blizzard should subsidize or pay the mod developers for making things that are improving the game. To which a understandable retort came out from Blizzard, which is absolutely not, we'll never do this. So I guess they're just happy with the game being worse and less people having fun, so long as they don't pay more money. You might have to intentionally wallbang to get that any quicker, to be honest. Ow. Yeah, no, it's wild. It's very disappointing too, because like I said, add-ons are the reason that many people can even play the game. And it's been free labors of love for a very long time. The thing is, a lot of people's entire gameplay depends on these add-ons, right? So the fact that they're not going to be there on release means that people who play, you know, midnight on the midnight launch are going to have incredibly broken installs of the game that they're going to have to spend... No way. Hey, that was unfucking believable. Hang on a second. Dude. That's such a nice landing. Believe it or not, that's a bonk too. That's actually a jump into a touch on the wall to turn me that way. Dude, I'm pretty happy with that. I do rather wish it was record, but... Have a surprise, Ellie. I have one more map in a moment. Yes, let's go. A Jake map to end the night sounds just about lovely. Have a good one, Snot. Best of luck at your interview. You're gonna crush it. Ow. As no WoW hasn't changed in all the years I've been away, my nostalgic pangs have been silenced and I will continue to abstain from Blizzard's bullshit. I think the best that you can do, Machete, is probably that, yeah. I constantly hear about how improved WoW is at this point. I don't think they can. Like, it feels like of such a time, you know? That I don't really know that you can go back. I know I can pull this off. I think there's more I can do here. We're gonna grind it until Jake's ready, I think. Then maybe we do Jake's map and then maybe wrap up for the evening. What do you guys reckon? Hitting that booster early is so important. Oh, hydrate. Hydrate. And yeah, Egg's got the right read on it. Companies love free labor. But the weird thing is, they also kind of don't, because they've suddenly been like, well, no, we don't want free labor anymore. And they've had to come to the realization that like, oh, actually, I'm going to fire this crossbow directly into the back of my driver's head. And I just think that's unreasonable, personally. I think that's a very poor reaction to the whole situation, and frankly has nothing to do with World of Warcraft, so... I don't know why that's the decision they made. That's a much faster way to do that. Again, I'm a little sad that if we do get record, it's going to be second to a glitch, but... I mean, it'd still be funny if we did, right? God, replicating that bounce is going to be something. Should have read the fine print. Whew. Doesn't matter how much they improve it, unless the company itself improves and stop being dogshit to its employees and fans, I'll keep away. The game being good will make me sad I'm missing out on it, but if not extremely stubborn and sticking to my principles, just treat people decently for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's fair. For me, I'm kind of at a bit of an impasse. In that, like, there are various Blizzard games. I know the dev teams outside of the WoW team have not had a lot to do with a lot of the horrible things that went on at Blizzard. However, I also know that Blizzard, as a conglomerate, earns from the profits of those other games, even if the devs are particularly, you know, kind and innocent and innocuous in this situation. So I find myself playing the odd bit of Hearthstone, for example. I've paid for nothing since at any point in time, and I quit WoW back in Shadowlands when all the news dropped, so... Never really gave him a dime after that, still haven't. And this is from a lifelong Blizzard fan. Once upon a time. God, it feels fucked up to say lifelong Blizzard fan now, doesn't it? That feels like wrong in my mouth. Yuck. That was a really bad release. Numa, yeah. You know what I should do? This is really dumb, but I just had this thought. I should pay someone to make a stream playlist. Like, I have my playlists and I like them. They're just made of music I enjoy, but like... It'd be really cool to have someone just make one, you know? Just go nuts. Keep adding to it. You know the rules of stream, you know the vibe. Who knows the vibe of stream well and also has good taste in music? That's the question. We need the double header. You would an expansive knowledge of music? I would too. I would. No, you would need it. You're right. You're right. As every now and then, every time I try to put playlists together, they always end up just being lists of songs I enjoy rather than thematic playlists. Does anyone else have that issue? It's like by the time you're done, it's like you've forgotten the original purpose of the playlist and it's just stuff you like listening to. And it's like, this is fine, but what was the point? That's my issue, and I think that kind of eclectic taste contributes to a lot on the stream. But at the same time, I'd like to have a stream playlist that is, like, stream-centered as well. I am the same. I'm glad I'm not alone. My playlists are so specific that I lack a playlist that is simply stuff I enjoy mixed. Opposite problem. Fricadella, you sound like the exact person I need to pay. Just link me a Spotify playlist in a week. Here we go. Here's $20. Oh my god, hang on a second. Oi, oi, oi. Glasses problems, chat. Don't mind me. Album listener. I wish that was me. I wish I was an album listener. I wish my name was album listener. I think if you can do drift tapping, it's way faster. I album listen if I really like the band. I'll album listen if I like... What's the word? That was my nickname back in the day. Oh, they used to call you album listener. I went to school with an album listener. Oh, blah, the bloody hell are you? People would shorten it to all bum and forget the listener. That's true. There's worse things to be called than all bum. Space Mantis, for example. Playlist for being sad in winter, very different from sad summer. No, but that's true though. You're like, I agree. I fully agree with that, but also I can't make that playlist. If that makes sense, like I agree that distinction exists, but I cannot find the like time and energy to make that list, even though I know those are distinctly different vibes. I don't know, you're sounding like my person, Frigadelli. I'll be real with you. There is a speck of dirt on my glasses right now that I am unironically using as a crosshair. That is the level of degeneracy we have reached at this point. Ow. I want that fling. I really do. Dirt assisted speedrun? Oh, you're talking the DAS? You're talking the DAS? I went to school with a DAS. No, I'm kidding. Never went to school. Anyway. I know it's bad when I've grinded this enough, I can't find a start anymore. I've never thought about this. Can you report glitched records? Surely. I don't know if they actually get, like, policed or anything. Usually they are just glitches as well. I don't think they're cheating. They usually are just something weird happened when the replay got saved. I'm just wondering if, like, that would ever be removed or if that'll be there forever. Love that there's a good TM player whose username is TAS. Yes. There's also a good TM player whose username is AuthorTime. which is maybe probably one of the better names you could have as a Trackmania player. Oof. Reporting things in the day was a hell. It's mostly just AI replies and nothing ever gets done. Oh, fuck. Yep, I mean, we were just talking about World of Warcraft. That's the Blizzard experience as well. Not to compare the two too closely, obviously. We've got to hang in there, chat. There's a threat of another Jake map. It's coming. It's real. Scran. I may have to do today's Scran another day. But apparently it's very funny today, so I will keep that in mind. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. They had terrible controversies. I think they can be compared, sadly. Wait, actually? I hope not, because the scale of what Blizzard has done is pretty unforgivable. Holy shit, this is funny. No, now I want to Scran. Now I want to Scran. There's no way I have time to Scran. Scran will take me like a full hour. I'll do it, I'll do it on Monday, I guess. It shouldn't, you'll know why. So we end the stream with Scran then, is that what you're saying? Okay. Send you some stuff about it from years ago, but I don't know you'd want to read it. I like to be informed, but I'd also be, and don't take this the wrong way, I'd be impressed if there was a company as bad as Blizzard. We are actively talking about a place that, I don't even want to say it. It's so bad, to be honest. But I'll look it up in my own time, Thanathara. Thank you. Appreciate that. I like that they get funny with Scrandal. My theory is they're going to do a Christmas Scrandal where you have to guess everything by the wrapper, like a present. That's my assumption. That landing is just cooked. Mushy peas in Christmas wrapping. Well, like it looks like a wrapped kebab, and actually it's that weird toast with red onion on it. God, replicating that is gonna be horrific. I don't know that I can. I want this. I want, like, one more improvement. Because I have a better start now and everything, but that ending is hard to mimic. Oh, it was good until the bump. Damn you, uterus map. Okay. This is the purgatory I've placed myself in. And we all thought it would be Turds LOL 11. I wonder if that world record's still standing. I wonder if anyone has played that map since I did. Aw, so close. It's like if you release any to make that jump safer, you almost guarantee hitting the border, which is rough. Which I guess is why my time is so good, because it does hit the border. Ah, damn. Ah, man. It's easy to get very demoralized in the reset simulator, and I kind of feel that on these smaller maps, to be honest. But like for me, I don't know. There's something very pure about it as well. I don't know, Speedrunner Brain says this is good. Oh my god, I just thought what Scrandle could be, actually. Cookies and milk ratings. God damn that landing. Me sleep. Good night, Bugs. Have a good one, Sticky. Rest well. No, I can't be inside line when I do that drift. But inside is good at getting the booster quick. Can be inside line, but you need to tap. All right. I believe there is time to be mined. Our reward, our dessert, if you will, is Jake map. I need a name for this map. Can you tell me any features about it? What would the keyword to describe it be, Jake? I'm curious. Bumpy? Oh god. That's the dromedary special. That's a camel, chat. That's a camel. Post in the Discord somewhere? Is that something I'd say? Seeing as it's in regards to just a conversation we're having, maybe just DM it to me on Twitch, Thanatorus. I may have to DM you first, because it's going to be like... I only accept from people I've DM'd, I think. Hang on a second. Ba-ba-ba. Oh wait, I have already DM'd you once. Okay, so that should be fine. Just message it to me on Twitch. I will read it when I get a chance. Almost done? Music stop, music quiet. That's fine. Morning, Galley. Hope you're doing well, hun. It's ready. It's called Humpty Dumpty. Oh, God. I don't want to forget about this map, to be honest. I really feel like I could get faux world record. Oh, goodness. What am I doing? I'm Blair. I beat to go to the doctor. Sorry to hear. We hate the doctor, but also sometimes it's necessary. Humpty Dumpty from Jake Likes Trophies. Let's check this one out while I hydrate. This will probably be the last thing we do this evening, because I'm almost a full hour over time at this point. Which seems quite silly. That's what we've done to ourselves, everybody. My man has reinvented the AO8. I'm so happy. I need a clean flip is what I need. I need that line we had again just then. Or maybe we... Jake? 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 Have a good one, Denataris. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the macros again. Really cute. Jake? I have a suspicion this is faster. If I can land the damn thing. Will that skip work though? What have you... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. What have you invented? I'm in Mr. Megorium's fucking vaping emporium. Jesus Christ. What have you done? For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. You remade Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. I am furious I didn't even see this. Oh my god. Alright, how fast can we do it? That's gonna be pretty hard to beat, to be honest. Do you reckon you can, like... It's probably not quicker. What if you just did it backwards? Like... That's not faster. That might be a better line to it. It would be if you hit it, but you need to hit it quite quickly. Jake, you're a prankster is what you are. You're a prankster. You're a mean one, Mr. Trophies. I think this is probably just the best strat, right? Like how all the time is still like 30 seconds. What did you do in 30 seconds? I need to know. What did you do? I need to know. Oh. Well, that's new. I actually think the record's kinda good. Did that first skip you did, but from the top platform? Ah, I see, I see. I like that I went from like a 16-second map to grinding less than 5 seconds. Oh, man. Sub 4 is possible. Oh my god, maybe it's not actually. Hang on. I'm not convinced it is actually. Hang on. That might be done. I'm not sure you can do much more than that. It doesn't, it's just a straight fucking line. I think if you could somehow dodge the clipping I get on the end there, you would be faster, but I don't know how you'd do it. And like a Neo slide to get into the, maybe. Oh, goodness. Have a good weekend, old dude. You have a good one. I should probably be wrapping up as well. Apparently, I need to do Scrandle, though. Apparently, I need to do today's Scrandle, which shouldn't take long, according to some people. So I think we have one last little treat for our evening before we move on. Yes, I will, as with all community maps, it's going in the club. For what it's worth. The fact that there's a 4-second record really kind of gives away sort of what's going down with it pretty quickly, but it is what it is. It is what it is, everybody. With that said, I think that's it for Trackmania. It's been a stellar time. And I've had that many people request Scrandle today that I am going to go to. I'm at least going to check it out. I'm at least going to check out Scrandle. I want to know the bit today. I want to know the bit. So I think it's time, for one thing, to pop us over here. Ow. And for another thing, to give us maybe a little bit of the music. Oh yes, it's time for a very different thing. A very different part of the evening, chat. Because it's time to scran. If you've never scranned before, let me tell you, every single day goes exactly like this. This is going to be a perfectly normal Scrandle. Okay? Keep in mind. Keep in mind. This will be as normal as Scrandle gets. We're going to play the daily. Bonus round, which would we prefer to eat? Pretty simple. I like those loaded chips. Nah, I'll give it to the loaded chips. Bugger it. So now, we have to vote on which one people are more likely to eat. I mean, it's free for fans. You guys need to understand something. It's free for fans. Are you a fan? If you're a fan, you're going to let yourself be known. I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned. Because I have a feeling this is not going to be what I think it's going to be. There's no way it's not. Okay. Poutine is better than nothing. Gotcha. M&M's or nothing. Love the choice of focus here. Really, really love the choice of focus. Made a second version of Humpty Dumpty. I sent you an image. Hang on a second. Get to the bottom of this. What's going on here? What's going on here, Jake? What mischief are you up to? What have you done? Much to think about. Much to think about. made one tiny change. Is it just further? Oh. God, that's... You'll not get your way, Mr. Trophies. You'll not get your way. It's eminent. But... Okay. Instant. Don't feed me the fish heads. Mushroom, spinach, and truffle pie. Bovril, strong enough to melt the cutlery, no price data. Can anyone tell me what Bovril is? What's Bovril? Yum yum? You sound just like a gremlin egg. I had a laugh today. Open the image in another tab. Oh no! Oh no! They made that for Pog! What? Okay, get me out of here. See, now I'm not so sure. Because you fucked me this many times, now I'm starting to think there's something wrong with that pretzel. Has this pretzel got radiation inside of it? Is this pretzel made of poison? What's going on here, huh? What's your secret? Why would you be compared to nothing? That cheese is miserable? Okay. I need to know if people agree with me. The fact this cheese follows the ridged curvature of the, like, sort of pool that it's filling is utterly horrifying. Something about this sort of... The back of it looks like kind of like a stegosaurus. I don't know why, but this is ungodly to me for some reason. This is, like... unacceptable. Is it cheese? Pretzels get served with mustard sometimes. This is regarded as pretzel with cheese, yes. Salted pretzel with cheese. Salted with cheese is interesting. Man, now I want a pretzel. I'm scared. Because we've gotten this far on instinct and I'm already 3 wrong. Fuck. This was going to be quick, wasn't it? The problem is that pretzel is from Toledo. Good point. Fuck. No contest. And the final one, nothing. Free for fans versus Chicken Burger. €11.25. I really should have taken account of what nothing was worth. Like what the percentage of nothing was. It's like 27% or something, right? Is it 27%? So is this a 27% burger? Is this a burger where 27% of people say, yum, delicious? Because I'd say low 30s. I'd say low 30s, to be honest. That would be my guess. But there's always a chance. Okay, this might be my worst grant ever. You would think comparing everything to nothing would be so obvious, and yet... a whopping 5 corrects in. I need to break even. This question matters. Good night, Jake. Thank you for your wonderful maps and your beautiful presents. I'll catch you again shortly. Because I intend to discuss Pluribus with you. I'm going to go ahead and say people don't want to pay $11.25 for that. Low 30s was right. It was actually dead on. My faith is shaken. My faith is deeply shaken. Well, how bad did everyone else do? I kind of need to know. Holy shit. Okay. That was worth it. I did not lie. No, people pointing me towards that were right to do it. God damn. God fucking damn. Scrandulant. It's true. Got 7 out of 10. Fair enough, fair enough. Well. I don't even... that's the end. I'm going to bed. Sorry, chat. Oh, God. I think it's time I wrap us up. Cuppa's face is the same face I make at Scrandle. That knowing smile that has pain behind it. Yeah, I feel that. Well, thank you all for joining me tonight. It's been a wonderful one. I am going to be looking for someone to raid, so if you have a new streamer you'd like to recommend, specifically someone that is, you know, friends and family, smaller streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity, have massive priority when I'm looking for someone to raid. Not looking to network, I'm just looking to support the little one, you know? If you've already recommended them to me before, they're in my follow list, which means I'm looking at them right now, so you can feel free to shout their name out if you want, but ideally I'm asking for newer streamers when I ask that. With all of that said, I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat. Whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening, the whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is literally why I can do this as my job. I have always said there are unfathomable amounts of ways to support a streamer that are not financial, !support. I wrote a whole article about, hey, if you just show up, it's one of the best things you can do for your streamers. And any of you guys who show up and support me the way that you do, you're literally letting me do my dream job. So thank you very much for that. I appreciate it endlessly. Goodness gracious. That all being said, I don't stream weekends. I'm probably going to stick to that, so I don't stream weekends. I'm probably going to see you guys again on Monday. The best ways to catch up with me is the various socials. There's a Discord in the channel points reward if you particularly want to join. It's just in the channel points to make sure we don't get bots or anything, which has been a flawless fix to the bot issue so far. As well as, if you're curious about when I stream, there's a schedule. It converts to your time zone. More people should use that feature. I, personally, love it. With all of that said, I'm going to be sending you guys over to... Been a bit since we raided Rat. That could be fun. Otherwise, we got Echo doing co-working, but... have we raided Echo enough recently? My memory is so bad, like... Samu is also starting, I think. Let me check out. Jesus, Samu's on the starting soon screen. Okay, that's hard to resist. That seems ideal. So, everybody. I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say I'm always in contact with other streamers and their moderation teams. That means don't be a jerk over there. If you get banned for being silly and, you know, just being a jerk to someone you've never met before or something like that, that'll be a ban here, too. I've never needed to stress that threat, but, like, it's just one of those things that I think people need to know. You know, streamers chat, and we all want a nice, safe, comfortable, and properly supported boundary sort of area to play in. So be kind, be nice. And also, with that, give them my best, because I'm about to raid out. I'm going to put you guys over to the ending screen. It's got credits for all the people who raided in, or got a sub, donated a sub, or donated bits during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, as I hope I've covered thoroughly. But... and some of the people going extra miles to support this channel, and to them I say, hey, thanks. That's what I say. That's what I say, chat. With that, I'm going to get the raid going. And a little tradition that I've found during this stream is I have been getting the raid going, saying my catchphrase, and then shuffling my entire liked songs playlist on Spotify. Which means that in my liked playlists, in my liked songs, there's everything from the Breaking Bad theme to ambient forest noise. So whatever actually sends us off tonight, it's kind of up to the wills of the people. So go give Samu some love, get your raid messages, and just so I say it real clear, chat, let's get this shuffle going. But let me put it out there. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. Happy weekend.